Why?
Nothing.
Hello, Joe Rank.
I already finished leveling the weapons, so I don't give a shit. Is it my booster?
Mm-hmm. Hello, Flangor. Hello, Nova.
Carl, that kills people!
Hello, Big Monk. Good morning, DMX. I'm doing alright. You sound disconcertingly chipper. Are you on a sugar high? I'm numb today. It's not particularly chipper, it's just the sound of my voice.
This restaurant is all over the place, but not anywhere near Mass.
Mm. Survival, no shield, low gravity. There was the same problem I was having with a beauty store thing that I saw online. They've got locations all over the US, just not New England. I'm like, but apparently it's like high quality face creams, face washes, all that kind of stuff, but at dollar store prices. I'm like, why aren't you around here? They've got like 10 locations in Texas. They even have some out in Iowa, not New England.
They show you pictures of the meat and everything.
Well, I'm sure that kind of place sounded tasty to you.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised.
But I just had whole chicken. They're brick cooked with our rice. That was delicious.
No, Flangor.
Who the fuck is this?
Read before you speak. I think it's more she isn't feeling as sick from the allergies. That's probably more accurate. This is the best I've felt in the last couple of days in terms of lack of allergies. And my weight fluctuated down again, which is nice because for whatever reason, even though I was walking around, moving around, doing more exercise, and eating better, my weight was going up. And now it's back down. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Why are you sending me this shit?
Because it's ridiculous.
Because it's her the whole entire time. It's not the kids.
You bought a car today, Zap. Why?
What the fuck?
You think most people in companies forget that New England exists? Why? New York and Boston. Why would you forget New England? It's all the money. Look like a Funko Pop.
Right? I thought that was fucking funny. The fuck did you buy, Zap? You guys already have crazy ass challenges.
Chargers, because I like the Challenger, and they have the other one. What is this New England place y'all keep talking about? If you really don't know what New England is, it's the group of states that include, like, the whole Northeast, pretty much. The upper Northeast. So, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, some people argue Connecticut, New York.
Connecticut part of it.
Technically, but some people don't like to include it.
Is New York part of it? Because they have their own football teams and shit. They're against us.
Well, New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine, Mass, and Rhode Island are 100% in it. Again, some people argue New York and Connecticut. After 12 and a half years, you finally got Mastery Rank 30. Good for you, Silver Sun.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
You didn't sleep that much at school.
Maybe Jade. Gotta watch out for it.
Okay. But no, it's a region, like the Midwest or whatever the other regions are. It's just the name of the group of states. Hello, Cronane. Ooh, the speed up. I found it by accident. Didn't get a picture of that today because it was too dark, but I can send you a pic of one so you can see it. What did you buy?
Let me just type in the name.
We get an idea.
So how many cars do you have now?
There's got to be at least 3 now. Unless he sold his, which I doubt since they have the combo car thing.
Super rare one.
A 97 Honda Acti Street V. Honda
Okay, fuck
Acti
that. I have
Street
no
V.
idea what
I
that
have
is.
no idea. I don't know what a Honda
You
Acti
wouldn't know
Street
anyway.
V is. No, maybe. You never know.
No.
I could know.
No. Every time you go, what's that car I like? And it's passing us by right now.
No,
Name
that's
the
not true. I
car
don't
you
ask
like.
that anymore.
Yeah, only took 4 years or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, well, whatever.
Bypass online.
What the fuck is this? Why? It's a fucking jelly bean.
I've delivered a life support
It's a
capsule to the
transport
area.
vehicle.
Activating
It's
will
a
buy you more time.
jelly bean.
Kind of looks like a conversion van, but squished.
That is a crazy ass little van. He's not even close to a conversion van, Kayla.
It looks like a squished conversion van.
Squish isn't even the correct word. It's micro.
I'm praying things work for Asuras, says Cronin. You're getting exciting for TennoCon. Cheetos is gonna be so for real. I thought New England was in England like how we have New Mexico. No.
Huh? New Mexico's in America.
Yes, New Mexico is also a state in the US. But no, New England is like a group of states. I mean, maybe it's more of a term that people use around here, but it's the clump of states in this upper corner.
Life support on the way.
That's not the one I bought, just a pic of one. It's a tiny van, a very tiny van.
Yeah.
It's kind of cute. It looks like a toy.
I want to see if I can flip it over.
It's one of the ones you wanted.
Huh?
So he said it's gonna be the ones that you want to tip. What?
Yeah, like cow tipping.
Please tell me that dude is like super tall. Otherwise, that is a really short vehicle.
What dude?
Another life support
He sent another
capsule is
picture.
now available.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Come on, phone. What the fuck happened?
Oh, you can tip it, Tiny.
What the fuck? It's not loading the second thing.
Kind of like the Bible Belt is a bunch of southern states. Yeah. Or like Tornado Alley has like a bunch of states that are in line with like the tornado stuff. It's ow. Stupid. I hate the no shields and I wasn't using my
Can't get it to load the next one.
I'm 5'7" and I stand that tall next to it. You're close to the same height as Joe.
Oh.
Our operative
So you definitely
You had
could
one
tip it.
fucking second to
will
spare.
help our cause.
Thanks.
When you need it,
I almost just
extraction is ready.
revived myself, but
Open up
figured I
the
would
thing
just
and
wait.
screenshot that and send it to me. Like, my phone won't open it for some reason. It won't
I
show
can
me
just
anything.
pull it up on stream. You have the stream open, no?
Uh-huh.
So I'll just open it up on stream. Florida's its own planet. True. The Bible Belt. Now I'm starting to realize how little you know of places. It refers to an area of highly religious states, all in one grouping. This won't let me zoom in. If I click it. Can't zoom in that way either.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Well, I can't make it zoom in, but this will give you an idea.
Just bring it up. I don't need you to zoom in. I can see when the fucking picture shows up.
I've already had it up!
Yeah, I'm waiting for your slow-ass delay.
It's not my fault.
Jesus Christ. I still haven't seen it, by the way. There it is.
I don't know what to tell
Alright,
you.
so it's not a long-ass delay. Yeah, that's tiny. See?
Zab says
tiny.
he stands up like that, so you could, like, look over the car.
Tiny, tiny, tiny.
I think I'd feel tall
Why the
standing next to
fuck
that
did you
thing.
buy that thing?
Yeah. What he said. I want to get custom plates that say small SMOL. I was driving it at 60 miles an hour today. It's a toy, not a
It must have felt like it
van.
was falling apart. Meep, meep. It's fucking driving a Hot Wheels car.
Apparently earlier I fell out of her graces, completely skipped. No hi from me. No, I'm sorry, Marshmallow, I missed yours. I also missed the fact that Silver Zen ordered a an MR30 pin. Sorry.
Huh.
Once you hit Mastery Rank 30, you can order the pin on the merch website. It's like a physical pin.
What pin? Of the plate, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Feels like a slot track car. Yeah. Yeah, why would you want it?
What is a slot track car?
Like one of the ones at an amusement park? Disruption, no shield. It's a roller skate for an elephant, says Jorak. And other countries call them still states too. Nation states. Micro machines, don't tell them. Electric toy race car track.
That's what you call that?
The True Master
I still
Emblem.
have mine.
True Master Emblem is a 2-inch wide and a lot bigger than Jorak expected.
I don't know where the track is, but I kept the 2 best cars and I put them in the top compartment of a fishing tackle box and locked it.
Operator, incoming transmission.
Why?
From Fortuna.
To keep it safe. You mean why?
Selling the latest in asset security.
Safe from who?
A nice-
The boogeyman?
Put the key in and you can pull
When
the
you
shiny
have
out.
siblings,
Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something
you have
happens
to
the
take care
conduit
of stuff.
before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever.
I mean,
Also, the
my
believers
sister and I didn't
are
break
so
things,
protective,
so I
will
didn't have
try
that
to
problem.
kill ya.
I do not
Give
break
that
things.
console the old bypass so we can get this thing
It
started.
was a nice silver Corvette.
This isn't your
And I forget what the
regular
other one
vault
is.
job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high.
Only thing I had to worry about Jen is her stealing my clothes.
Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
Which she would do. Often. Drove me crazy. I didn't care if she asked, but there would be times where we would go to pick her up from school and she would just be wearing my clothes. And I'd be like, what the hell? And she's like, well, I didn't have time to ask.
Right.
It's like,
She'll take her
Jen,
clothes.
get the fuck out of my clothes.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Now you're just waiting for the daily logins for the sponsor. Much appreciated for that. It's already been, it was a good sponsor to take. So, it's already been successful. I don't know. I'm on my way.
I'm immune to status. How the fuck did I just die?
I don't know. Maybe you got hit pretty hard because there's no shields?
No, he didn't even know I was there. I was invisible.
I don't know.
That was fucking...
Well, we're almost done anyway,
Whack.
so... Ow! The fuck? Weenie?
What the fuck is going on?
One of the enemies hurts a lot. That van feels like it would fit in a cartoon where you can take the van out of a backpack and suddenly there's a car.
Taking squared away. Right, same again?
I thought you were gonna say it was like the Flintstones and you could just run with it with your feet.
That's how he breaks.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car.
Those pictures in the morning. Doesn't it feel like you're like sitting on the ground? Like, how does that not feel like that?
It's a fucking coffin.
Hello, Static. You got the blueprint and you're baking it. Nice.
Like, she's cool looking, but she's still not that fun.
Follie? Oh, I like her.
You don't have a Runa.
I said Follie? Oh, I like her.
Wasn't he talking about Varuna?
Probably, but my brain went to Follie. It's higher off the ground than the charger. I'm sorry, Marshmallow. It's a me problem, not a you problem. Yeah, Static, you can join. I'll invite you.
Did we finish the clan thing or no?
I don't know, let me check. Don't ready up for that. Now you can. No, we're at 74% and we need 90.
I am on fire.
It is kind of warm. It's gonna get up to
Windows- I have the window
78
open.
on Tuesday.
No.
Is it higher now?
I mean, last I saw was almost fucking 80 degrees.
Last night I saw and it said 78, or at least for around here.
That's almost 80 degrees.
Literally what I said! And then you went,
You
no.
said 70.
78! And now it says 79.
You said
I said
70
78.
degrees.
I said 78 degrees.
Eliminating Ruck will allow us to regain control of this system.
Kills Saga's Rook. Which one's this one? Is he the fire
Ember.
fucker?
Yes.
No, we should call pyromaniacs that. Fire fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
What flesh is within that Warframe? I will crush it. I will fill my lungs with your death.
It's only like 61 here, says Jorak. Like I said, Tuesday's gonna get warm. That makes me really concerned that we're having that high of a temperature in April. I'm worried this is gonna be a bad summer. Kira, that's global progress? I don't know, it sure makes it seem like it's clan specific. Those are clan specific stuff. It shows how many we've gotten out of the clan. Where I have a little over 2,200. And it needs like 25 or whatever. Open up. Got it a little bit before he closed it. No one can see when you do that, you big jerk. Yeah, but they don't make it known that it shows globe. It shows only stuff for your own clan. Regardless, I don't think we even have the gold trophy yet, so we'd still be at that needing spot. And I don't have enough tatters. I have the same progress, my clan only has 30. Your clan only has 30 what? See, I thought it was community progress, but our Nightmare Tatters were about the same percentage as the community for the trophy, so... Either way. It's helping build it for everybody then. Still need to farm the mushroom frame, but it doesn't seem appealing. He's fun.
He's incomplete.
Regardless of the incompletion, he is fun. He deserves a little bit more, but he is fun the way he is.
Yeah, he's incomplete. His third ability sucks balls. Like, totally pointless.
Located the enemy's planetary communication towers.
And his 1 and his 2
Towers and remain in control long
should
enough
be
to decode incoming
a rotating
messages.
ability.
You could even say Noko is a fun guy. Get out, Joms. Yesterday at 7 a.m., the sun was already baking and the humidity was nuts too. Today's a bit cooler and less humidity.
You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Who's guarding B?
Not me. I have A down here. Fun facts, mushrooms aren't very durable. No, not in general. Verity's alright, but it's an open slot, says Remnant.
We have control of
Good morning,
Really
Koval.
pointless.
Hello,
What are you talking
Makaroon. Hello, PJ. PJ says hi.
Oh. Who was this? Lilianix, whatever again?
That's Static Gamer from chat.
Yeah, go guard your own spot. I don't need help.
the enemy have captured a tower.
What in the fuck?
I don't know where the other computer is. How does it say I'm being taken when... Oh, it's not. I take my hand off the controller for 1 second. Did you know that was the specific quote you were pulling up, Antifreeze, or did you just type a random number? Just random number? Okay. I think that was one of the nights that Luna was just being really loud.
Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining.
Did you just say Luna?
Mm-hmm.
As in my cat.
Mm-hmm.
Being loud.
Yes. She comes in and squawks at you, and it might have been one of the nights I had my computer over there where they would have been able to hear it over my microphone.
That's what you're talking
They are
about.
broadcasting another message.
Uh-huh.
Make sure the enemy never
Like, I couldn't
receives
think
it.
of anything else she'd be loud for. She doesn't
come-
really... She's not very loud anymore.
No, but she comes in and squawks at you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not a form of being loud?
She hasn't done it in a bit. She just comes in, sits, and looks at me and meows. Doesn't really scream anymore.
Okay, but this quote is also number 296, so it's probably a couple years old.
Mm-hmm.
Mario movie was fun, says Koval. Good. Glad you enjoyed
What
it.
the fuck?
I said
Xmas.
I'll see it eventually. I'll probably pirate it. I started my taxes, and thank God for tax write-offs. That's what I have to say. Thank God for deductions. Is before I started putting in any deductions, it wanted me to pay $6,800 and something dollars.
We are in total control.
And now with some of just the car written off, is actually, I did my math wrong. It's closer to almost $1,000 off with the car just by itself. So, yeah, it's exciting. And then I haven't put any of the other deductions in right now, but I'm so glad there are some, because I don't have $5,800 to give over to the government.
We have lost control of a tower.
I don't think most people have $5,800 to just be like, here
Alright,
you go,
there was
government
no one near
officials.
me.
I don't know what to tell you. That's what happens when there's no shields. A lot of these enemies can just one-shot you from
No one
far away.
near me.
Far away, far away.
No.
We are in
Colville says he has to say that Jack Black is either my favorite or second favorite actor. Can't decide between him or Samuel L. Jackson. Ads. Finally some
The
content.
token black man in every movie. Mr. Samuel L. James motherfucker. Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson.
Ads are over. Well, you got a short set of ads then. I'm glad you liked the movie, and I'm glad Jack Black did it for you. Oh my god, you health-eating little bastard.
Are you reviving yourself or what?
Yeah, I'll just do it.
No, I meant like you come out of the frame and shoot the things around you, Kayla.
That's not what I've been doing.
Why not? It's easy.
I didn't really care to. I'm not leveling
Mhm.
anything important, so...
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
What do I need the extra affinity for besides focus?
Just makes you look bad.
Whatever. What do I care?
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
I've been kind of trying to stay away from trailers and spoilers and stuff, because I am going to watch it. I only usually watch trailers to things that, like, I'm not sure. I didn't hear back yet, but I did have Far Far West approach me about playing the game, so that was kind of cool.
Oh, I did the Star Rupture thing earlier today.
Okay.
But Maramu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever.
Do boosters work on tatters? No.
The Tenno will ensure it. Now, get to safety. Sura,
No, it's a mission reward, not an enemy drop.
brings to Kome, and then got
I have a
them.
window open, it's causing fucking vacuum pressure.
This is the seat of
You are eating another cheesy flatbread? Nice.
What a fortune Kome has bestowed. We must cease our offerings, Sura. Krona Meta. Beat back the infested and change our fate.
I've had work vacation.
Hurry to Kome.
Cafe Foxtail, that is so nice of you. Thank you for the raid. Lewin, Feetbot, Mystic Queers, Winter Rose, hello. Cafe Fox, thank you so much for bringing people over. I appreciate it. Lewin, thank you so much for the follow. Carrie Fawn, Techno Hal, hello people. That Trans Knight, hello. Misty Queers, I'm so sorry, my stuttering is picking up today. Thank you very much for the follow. Winter Rose, thank you as well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kitadahime. I also play Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel. I like to work on art projects. One of my next ones that I have, at least in the pipeline, is making a Shawzin out of a guitar. And then maybe bringing it with me to TennoCon to get it signed by people. Hope Warframe has been good. Yeah, we were able to, after 2 days, get Varuna Prime, and then the weapons were actually being very generous to us this time, so.
is nothing but a pet rock.
And yet you
But yeah, I had like a Walmart little kids guitar thing, that I'm gonna turn into that, and then one of my neighbors was getting rid of one, and I was like, I'll just take that. So I saved it from the landfill, and it's gonna get turned into an art project. Red Silver Zero has been here for 5 years, 8 days. Happy anniversary. But yeah, hopefully Warframe was treating you well as well, Cafe Fox.
it cannot live.
Right now I have Varuna cooking. I didn't rush her this time. Sometimes I do. This time I didn't bother.
To be. Only Kome can banish him to unreality. Bring tribute to the shrine. Enrage the Oni.
I do still have plans for the Citrine cosplay, yes. That will be worked on this week at some point. I gotta finish my taxes first. Yes, I know I am waiting till the last minute. Thanks for pointing it out. It's fine. It's only got a few more hours left. It's just the deduction part now. I'll finish those up tomorrow, and then, yeah, this week gets to go back to art projects.
Has danced their dance of fate and whirled us down a new path.
But yeah, besides the Citrine cosplay, I want to do some more, like, prop type stuff. I enjoy the props a lot more. It's a quicker process, and I get to enjoy the end results a little bit faster. It was, you started the grind for Varuna, but you finished some Power Wash DLC. You have more DLC out for that now? Is that why a bunch of people were playing? I saw several people on my follow list playing that in the last week. Then you got into the grind. Nice, you hope that comes along. What you showed was really good. Thank you. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on it last year, and I kind of burnt myself out on the whole process. Can you teach me how to make cosplay helmets? I mean, yeah, I could try. I'm not an expert. It also entirely depends on the costume. There's different ways to approach different ideas, but I'd love to be able to sit and talk about how I would approach it if that's something that you're interested in. Cheeto wants me to hydrate. I have milk or water. What do you suggest? Adventure Time DLC for Power Wash Sim?
This is a mobile defense mission.
What a
You
combination.
must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Common Rider helmets? I'd have to go look to
Keep
see
going.
exactly the shape
Nobody
of that.
knows you're here. Terminal spotted.
Circular, bug-like.
Upload me and prepare
Yes,
to
I know the basics. I'm trying to think if there's more specifics that my brain is missing.
This will take a moment.
Circular, bug-like.
It also entirely depends on what you want to do. There's some people, there's another cosplayer that comes in here that does them by taking pre-existing helmet 3D models and then kind of tailoring it from there. So you could go that route. I like to build a lot of my stuff out of foam just because it's more fun for me to figure out and solve the puzzle, basically. Puzzle solving is one of my favorite things to do, and cosplay kind of allows for real-world puzzle solving.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sometimes I'll start with somebody else's template, but a lot of the times, I've made a few different helmets at this point, so I can kind of just go off of previous knowledge. What VTube software do you use? So, I'm actually planning on moving one of them over to a different software, but currently I use VC Face and VTuber Plus.
Terminal. Proceed.
My model was created by me in VTube Studio, and then I took the model and brought it into Unity, and that's where, like, being able to take the glasses on and off, and the ears, and the outfit changes, and putting the chair, because, like, it's technically attached to me.
I'm in, Tenno.
All of that was done in Unity. Same thing with adjusting the parameters for the facial expressions. I have a download that I used called the 25 Blend Shades Apple AR Kit. Or Apple AR Kit Blend Shades, however it's phrased. And that allows for more natural expressions. And then I kind of tweaked them a bit from there so that it fit my own facial expressions a bit better.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Gotta read and run. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you so much, Cafe Fox. I appreciate it, and I totally understand having to get going. I do the same thing. I stream, like, right up until I need to go to bed. So you have a good one. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Watching Kara play Power Wash Simulator would be such good content. Well, good compared to seeing Warframe. Koval, I play so much variety, man. You can't even be mad about the Warframe days because honestly, for the last year, I've played a lot more variety than I have Warframe.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Thank you, gotta run. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. No problem, Red Silver. If you have any other questions or you want, like, specific links to stuff, I do have a YouTube playlist of other people's videos that I've compiled that I've used to create my model over the years, so feel free to ask questions. A lot of Grounded as of late. Yeah, it's been a lot of Grounded. Cheeto had said water was on him. I know, which I sincerely thank you for. I just will not pass on an opportunity to trash talk Warframe. It brings you joy. Well, it makes me sad.
Location reached.
Whee, out the roof.
Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
Say 50-50 of the last few months. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, I've been trying to do more variety, but Warframe technically is better financially for the stream. More people come to hang out. This is where a lot of the community started. So it's kind of hard to want to do a lot of variety, but I have been trying to experiment and expanding. So who knows?
Still working on it.
I do have to thank you guys, though, who have been here for a while. As I was doing my taxes, last year's the most money I've ever made at a job, ever. So I appreciate the fact that you guys allow me to continue to do this for work, and that every year so far, even if it's by a small margin, the income has gone up. So it is much appreciated to be able to still continue to do this and know that it's still a possibility moving forward.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Heads up, a Grineer assault team.
Remnant says, heck yeah. Yeah, because it was about 18,000 from Twitch, about 12,000 in PayPal, and another 10,000 or so from sponsorships.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You still have the Varuna giveaway. I do still have that to do at some point, yes. Also, I don't have a ton of time left to do the Minecraft sponsorship. It's due by 3 a.m. on the 14th. So there's not a ton of time left. I'm either going to have to do that Sunday or Monday's stream. Either way, it's only for an hour, but I would like to try to make sure that's done and scheduled. You're down whenever? Okay. And then the Void Pet Dungeon one has to be done within the next 7 hours, 21 minutes. And the Ubisoft one is done before the end of the month. And those are the last 3 that I have on my list. I will be pinging the Discord when I go to do the Minecraft sponsorship because I get paid based off of how many people watch for 2 minutes.
Pick a card, dreamer.
It's a 1 hour time slot, but it only counts if someone stays here on the channel for a full 2 minutes. So the more people that can be here during that 1 hour time slot, the better.
But she cares little for that. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
I joined, by the way, you see an open spot. I mean, if you're on Warframe, you're welcome to, Koval. If I DM you my personal project, can you give me some feedback? Sure. Again, I'm not a professional, but I can give you my opinions.
Excellent place to deploy it.
Abolish Labor Day. The children, they yearn for the mine, send them back. Kidding. This is Cordain. So random. Don't understand. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case, Koval. You said Minecraft, kids do yearn for the mines. Wasn't that the entire point of the Minecraft movie? Yeah, but like, that's not... I don't know. I was talking about Minecraft, but not... It's not the same thing.
Well done. Bypass used.
Who else is going to do the blast mining? JK? No, it's not funny to make those kinds of jokes. You know what? I'm gonna just erase the whole thing because I don't really want to go into the whole dark humor side of stuff. Hello, Rat Trap. How are you? Had a busy day today. Feels good to chill in Warframe. I'm doing alright. I don't know what it was, if it was some of my mental health stuff or what was acting up today, but I'm doing better right now.
Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path for me.
It's not ruined, Crodane, it's just I don't really care for talking about stuff that involves, like, dead kids. It's not my type of humor on stream. It's a cat's favorite color. Purple. I must be a cat then. Tunnel bore in a... Well, a tunnel bore in an hour of playtime would be extremely impressive and actually be possible if one is lucky. Zap says, purple is awesome! No, Flangor, I'm sorry. You need to something drink for the hydrate redeem. I suggest 2-month expired pickle juice mixed with melted mint ice cream. Yeah, there's probably a reason my brain said don't read that one. I didn't mean to skip it, but you've been extra odd with the weird food combos lately.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Marshmallow says purple and pink for me. Did you end up seeing Mario? Was that someone else? I did not. Koval did. I don't think I'll end up going to the theaters, and if I do, it'll be on some random Tuesday when it's cheap. Can't rationalize spending, what is it now, $18 a person, $15 a person? I'll take my $5 Tuesdays. Hope you enjoyed it. Someone was arrested for stealing $300 from the theater. Jeez. They took a Coke and a popcorn without paying. Ah, funny. What do you get when you push a landlord over? A landfall. Mm-hmm. It was fun. If someone asked me it was good, no, but it was fun. You liked it. I mean, I'm assuming it's not some sort of revolutionary masterpiece, but you know, it's a movie based off a video game. The bar is not that high, unfortunately.
Marines inbound.
A lot of adaptations like that don't end up being that good. But I think enough of the references being there and at least a halfway decent story means that it's worth watching for me. Hello, Articus. Bob Hoskins wasn't good, but his Mario impression is one of your favorites. I don't know if I know who that is.
The guy from Frame Roger Rap at the Cop. From the original live-action Mario.
Ah. I did not see the original.
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest.
So I've heard.
And he hated it. He called it the worst decision of his life.
Their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
Or career,
mission,
whatever.
mind extraction.
I liked him in
What's really
Framed
funny,
Roger
that
Rabbit.
dipshit that's playing Luigi,
Yeah.
he's nowadays, he's like, we need to have more Hispanic people playing actual Hispanic roles.
There's a heavy unit
What were you
approaching.
playing in Mario, the Mario movie, An Italian man. He needs to shut up.
What is it, Donald Glover, whoever it was that's playing Yoshi, was saying that he only took that role. He actually approached the Mario people about taking that role because his daughters are really into the Mario franchise.
Another job
So he actually contacted them and said, find me a part in this movie. I watched a whole interview process with all of them.
I'll have to find that movie and show you the old Mario movie.
I've seen screenshots.
Yeah, okay.
It doesn't look high quality.
It was made a long time ago.
I'm well aware.
They did the best they could with the animations and shit.
Cute backstory for the role, at least. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was funny that he was just like, something, give me something. I need to be a part of this film. Everyone loves that cute little freaky dinosaur. I love Yoshi.
All corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
The only way Mario was able to convince Peach's parents he was worthy was to become a doctor. Funny.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The Grenier should have known better than to.
It's pretty crazy when you look at it, just like how many Mario games there are, how many that aren't part of like the mainline Mario series actually exist. It's a shit ton of games.
Is there even a main line?
Yeah. You'd say like...
They have some sort of continuity?
Not in terms of like content, storyline or anything, but what would be considered like the actual mainline normal Mario games. So like Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3, and then you have I'd consider Mario Sunshine to be pretty mainline in terms of Mario games, and then you have the Mario Galaxies, and you have like the new Super Mario Brothers Wii and Wii U one, and then
yeah, the princess that keeps getting captured and poked by a turtle,
and like Mario Odyssey.
I think she likes it.
I think you think that she likes it because you want her to like it.
Gotta be pretty dumb to keep getting caught by it. Or you like
well,
it.
sometimes it's clearly not her fault. He comes with an entire fleet to steal her away, and her guards are just little mushroom men.
Mm-hmm.
Is there also a Yohi? No, but there's a Bardo. They give us more standing for scans and captures for Samaris, if that's his name. Huh? I'm not sure what you're referring to, PJ. The original Mario Bros. Were trying to set up Luigi to be better. Luigi technically jumps a little higher. He does have a higher jump in a lot of the games.
I mean, he's taller. Is he really jumping higher, or is it just because he's taller and his head is going higher?
Well, no, he gets off the ground more.
Is he actually?
Yes.
Or is it just because he's got a taller body?
No, he gets off the ground higher.
Hmm.
That is a known thing when you play Luigi in games, that he has like a longer, higher jump. Not that his head does, but that his feet go higher than Mario's.
Those games weren't fun for me. The only one that was fun was Yoshi's Island.
Well,
when you had Baby Mario on the back, and Yoshi's Safari for the old Super Nintendo, when you used the bazooka gun.
Yeah, well, you have those games, but then you also have all of like the spin-off Luigi games, and then you have the Baby Mario games.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
The Baby Mario and Baby Luigi, like Lost in Time and all of those.
Never heard of it.
No?
They had the babies have their own fucking games, but they're babies.
Kind of, yeah. They're not babies like pacifier babies, but they're little.
That's it. It will be perfect.
And there were like reasons for them being little, so it made sense.
Uh-huh. No, it didn't.
You didn't play it, you don't know.
It's because it's stupid. It was fine on Yoshi's Island when Yoshi was taking care of you. So now the baby's gonna be running around saving it.
No, it's not like that. It's its own game, and it made sense because they were able to work with their baby selves. Because of time travel.
Uh-huh.
It's like, Brothers in Time and Bowser's Inside Story, I think, are the two that were those ones. pretty sure I have both of those still in my possession because they were DS games. I have all the DS ones.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Maybe I'll be a pain in my mother's ass and just message her and be like, hey, so did you ever end up going through the Wii games and all the other ones that you said you were going to go through and then let me have the ones you didn't want?
And how do you think you're gonna get them?
I have to go out there for the baby.
She's gonna
Stuff them in my
cough up
stuff.
her money and ship them?
No, I'm going out there later this year. I am meeting my niece or nephew.
Mm-hmm.
I will be finding a way to meet the baby.
It's called a video call.
Do you want a Wii? I have to find a way to get one. I'm probably just gonna yard sale kind of thing for it. There's a bunch of people that still get rid of theirs like stupid cheap. Probably find one for like 30 bucks. You have a friend who collects every console? Yeah. My plan is to eventually have stuff like that, but my mom took all of the stuff with her when she moved, and so I gotta replace a lot of the things I'd like to have. I really do want a Wii, because I'd like to get back into using, like, the Wii Fit and type of stuff. I lost a lot of weight when I was in high school doing that. So, between that and DDR, I lost 20 pounds one school year, so I would like to try to get back to doing that same kind of thing. Do you visit your local retro gaming store? Well, their prices are going to be up, but I have before. I used to with a former friend of mine, but I haven't gone to a retro store in a while.
I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I'm trying to get them at, like, very, very cheap prices, not secondhand retail store prices, which are going to charge more than I can get off of, like, a yard sale. Well, you do know that Asura hangs out here a lot, Crodane, and people that hang out here also hang out with Asura, so if you do want that to be erased, I can delete your message.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
It's not the same meeting someone in person and meeting through a video call, especially a baby. I want to hold the baby. I want the new baby smell.
That's it.
Which, according to some studies, is apparently brains. But it doesn't matter. I want to hold the baby. I didn't hold the boys because they weren't around here and I didn't know if they were gonna stay my brother's kids or not or whatever. But I didn't know them when they were really little. But I got to hold both of my nieces when they were born, after they were born. So I would like to do the same for Jen. I went to go visit both the girls after they were born, and and now that they were out here, I've been at all their birthday parties and stuff, and I am meeting the baby. The only thing that will stop me is if Jen doesn't want me there. That's it.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I know that probably makes you either unhappy or uncomfortable because I'll either be doing it by myself or going with you, and both of those don't seem to be your favorite options.
Why would I go?
Because I'm going to be flying and going by myself.
Mm-hmm.
And usually you like to make sure I get places safely.
Mm-hmm.
I went down a YouTube rabbit hole of people repairing and upgrading old consoles, and it's gotten me very tempted to try myself at some point. Yeah, I do like those videos too, Xandra. They're cool. I like the ones that mod them too, like custom cases and stuff. I have some old controllers that need a little bit of updating, and I'm thinking about taking them apart and painting the front and back plates, or at least the front plates, before putting them back together. So I found some controllers that were going out to the garbage, and I took them because they only have tiny little problems with them. One of them has a stick drift, and the other one has a trigger issue? Some sort of issue. I don't remember what the other one was. So, yeah. Stuff that's either not expensive to fix, or I can use one controller as parts for the other one. PJ says, yes, when my son and daughter were born, it's a different scent. I get you. Yeah. Like I said, some studies and stuff say that the new baby smell is like it's because they have thinner, like their skull hasn't fully formed, so you can maybe smell their brain.
No.
It's a theory.
It's a stupid theory.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Hello, Vanguard Logan. How are you?
Be in one of these cells. Search them.
Oh,
We'll be playing the Minecraft thing tonight. No. I said either tomorrow or Monday's stream.
You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them.
Will it work if you're... Yes, if you're lurking, it does work. But it'll either be during tomorrow or Sunday's stream, and I'll make sure to give more information when I figure out which day I plan to do it. I want to try to time it when there's a good amount of people here, so... If tomorrow's stream ends up being kind of slow, then I'll try to time it for Monday instead. I would agree with Joe, it sounds insane. You think it's from babies being covered in vernix? I don't know what that means. Cole says Minecraft thing. Yes, that's what we were talking about earlier. I have a Minecraft sponsorship. I have to show the game off for 1 hour, and then I get paid based off of how many people are here. I make, like... I'm gonna give you a rounded number. Maybe I don't get in trouble for that. Make like $8 per 10 people that watch. Up to a certain threshold. We have to watch for 2 minutes during the 1 hour. Here's the next Minecraft legend. Sometimes they put me on the front page for sponsorships, which is fun when they do that, because then there's like a really huge boost in viewers for that chunk of time. As we're talking about cute behind the scenes stories with Ryan Gosling filming in Project Hail Mary. It's very hard for him to talk to himself all the time, so he had to pick an AI voice director. You wrote sneaked in, but I'm assuming you mean snuck in. His daughter's voice is in there, and got his live reaction for it. For more emotional scenes, they just had his daughter playing in the studio. He had a genuine smile seeing them. Yeah, you wrote sneaked in, you meant snuck. What time will it be? I'll set an alarm. I don't know. Like I said, I want to try to time it so that there's a good amount of people watching. I will give a heads up on the Discord. I'll give like maybe like a 2-hour heads up on when I go to start it, just so that people can tune in. But it'll either be during tomorrow night's stream or Monday. Because if tomorrow night there's like next to no one watching, then it seems better to try to wait until Monday. Make a server so everyone can play together. Again, as long as people understand that it is a sponsorship, and so you can't, like, make a wiener out of blocks or anything bad during the 1 hour. That's what newborns are covered with. It's natural. But, like, you said newborns are covered with it. Is it an alien substance? Is it something from inside the lady? Like, what is it? Is it... Are they sweating out the breast milk? And that's what creates whatever you called this thing? Like, I need more information. No block winner, no fun. Stop, Higsley. I mean, obviously after the sponsorship segment, as long as you guys aren't, you know.
Getting soaked over there, Higsley?
Yeah. How's the weather?
What are you doing?
I don't know.
You know we're waiting for you, right?
Yeah, I realize that it's over. I told you, I've been really off.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Like, I don't feel scatterbrained, but I'm acting like it, and I can't make it stop. You don't want to miss those Switch 2 items in the Aya shop. It's completely subsided and wasn't even worth talking about. I mean, I guess that's good at least.
Weatherman.
Honey ginger tea will clear that all
Shitty
up.
in every
Well,
country.
I don't have half of those ingredients. I have no ginger. I would have to warm up my honey because it is a solid block. Because it's old as shit.
I'm getting done with this game.
Yeah, I know. And then...
What the fuck?
I
Is that a
don't
fish?
have any tea. The fuck is what?
There's a fish.
That's Raging Terror's... Oh my god. It's Raging Terror!
What?
That's actually Raging Terror. We're in a squad with Raging Terror. I'm screenshotting it. Wait a minute.
Thought he was doing the thingy. The land thing.
I don't know. He might still be there.
He's a bouncy.
No, he
mover? Oh,
is. He
on
says
the-
land time. That's so funny.
That's his symbol? Is a fish?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Cletus.
I don't know what that means.
It's the name of the fish.
I want to see if he's saying shit.
But yeah, I was trying to tell you that that was Raging Terror's icon, and then I saw his name underneath, and my brain had a second there to try to figure, like, see, like, what actually just happened. Cletus made the fish that is funny. Probably misspelling name. Misspelling the name. No, that's how he spells it. Like, if you gift subs or something along that line, he goes Hail Cletus and hits himself in the face with a plush fish. That looks like that. That's so funny. Is he live? He's live streaming right now.
Yes, he just told everyone in his fucking chat that he had a boyfriend. Even before I said anything.
Crap. Now I'm suddenly not sure of myself because remembering everybody's given names and aliases is hard. Anyway, hi. Technically, everyone who has ever died has drank dihydrogen monoxide. True. Yes.
I have him unmuted on my screen.
I am in a very busy room with several hundred other people late at night, over caffeinated, hopped up on entirely too many entirely too many monsters. Didn't know I had a fish. Yes! Yes, I do. Yes, it is a flying fish. With aviator goggles, because it goes fast. I even have a fish. An actual foam fish in front of me.
Yeah, see, he has a fish with him.
Violently. It's a puffer. Good times. Don't make me
Funny.
Don't make me slap you with it now. Hit him with the bird. Nope, don't do it. Oh.
I need you to sabotage the ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Did you get them from early? Yes, yes you did. Spooky, you stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
I just wanted to be able to hear his response, and then I'll mute his channel again.
I tried to
It
tell
was
Joe
funny.
that it was your icon, read the name, the brain froze. You thought you were seeing things. Is it so strange though that I would randomly appear in the directory playing the game I normally play on Friday nights? Okay, I guess choosing at that exact moment to do that specific nightmare mission is a little coincidental, but still.
Coolant cell
Spooky,
extracted.
you're trolling again. I see you. Warframe is rigged. I did say Friday, didn't I? Yes, it's Saturday. Wow, apparently I knocked a couple brain cells loose. Okay.
What is it? Swipe left or swipe right?
For
But all day.
You know, when
and
those
all
fucking dating app
instead
things.
of, like half the day.
I
Right.
think swiping left is
I saw that follow.
bad.
Thank you very much.
I don't know. I haven't been on a dating app in years.
Sabotage. That's a speedrun
I
mission.
don't know. I'm being funny in his fucking chat.
Pretty sure swipe right is good and swipe left is bad.
Anyway, I hope you guys are holding up well. Also, it's getting late for you, isn't it? Not that late. I guess it's only like 1 a.m.
Find a way to open it.
Shadowy Dragon says, I was watching when Kira's brain caught up. Oh, so, like, I'd make a joke about it being halfway through the mission, but, no. It's been quite a few years. We've never swiped right together. That is a hell of a way to describe that. Funny. Very funny.
See?
I mean, I'm happy to continue squatting up with folks.
Oh boy.
Ping me in game. Right now, I'm just sort of freeform running stuff as I feel the need to, because
Do it. You heard
again,
him.
in a few days, been doing land stuff.
Or did you not hear him?
I heard him.
Yeah, there's an event going on, and I could use some clan progress for it. Been having fun hanging out with land. Warframe's a good drop in, drop out kind of game since, well, I do occasionally have to get up and run away from the station a bit. Oh, hey, a wild Largo appears in my voice call. Surprised it
He
took
should have
anyone
lied
this
with
long
his
to show up.
clan.
Mm.
I've ate food today and I've had food so much. So.
Left is passing. That's what I mean. So like your left is like bad.
Nightmares? Ping me.
I don't know.
About to exfiltrate
All I know it goes is
right
left and
now.
right.
I am literally launching the game after attack.
Oh, so I randomly ran into Kirahime and Joe in a
In a pub?
Who's he
in a
talking
pub.
to?
Yeah.
Another one of his gaming friends.
It's like, wait a minute, I know those names. Oh, good, and I brought my "this mission is going to be over in seconds" build. All right. Hi. We didn't get long to chat, so they've dropped in to say hello. Did Largo say I made Putin today? No.
Alright, I'm gonna mute him. I don't keep stealing his content. I'll leave him up on my other screen though. It's so funny. What a small
I sent him an
Warframe
invite.
world. Oh no, fuzz. Oh no, fuzz. Is getting drunk on stream frowned upon? Technically, it is against Twitch rules if you are actively drinking the alcohol and people know that it's alcohol, but if you don't show what you're doing, then usually you're fine as long as you're not being a complete and utter fool.
I'm sure it's fine if you can spread open your whole entire inside.
Oh, okay, okay, that was one thing, and she got banned. Granted, it wasn't for long, but she did get in trouble. We don't have to have you describe it.
Ah, there it is.
That's so funny. Alright. I don't know which one you were planning on picking next, but it's juiced. Grape juice? Yeah. What a funny coincidence. It's hilarious to me. Hello, Bam on repeat. It's just so funny. I can't. It's a freaking small ass world.
He just literally did this mission.
Oh. We can have him put up the ones he hasn't done.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
It was my favorite Warframe so far. Wisp and Citrine.
It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
I was really enjoying Follie, but that might still just be the new frame hype. But I love Wisp and I love Citrine. Yo, Citrine's cool? Yes. Yes, she is. I've done a Wisp cosplay in the past, and I'm in the midst of a Citrine one as well. I want to revamp some of my other ones afterwards. I think I'm gonna try to get myself on a better schedule and either dedicate, part of a specific night or, you know, kind of try to do a little bit each night, which is, like, almost painful for me to start, but, like, maybe I can get myself into a routine. I don't like starting and stopping tasks. It is, like, genuinely painful. Go-to guys are Rhino and Atlas.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction
Target destroyed.
Point.
What do you say?
He said target destroyed. And somebody in chat was saying that their favorites are Rhino and Atlas. We have very different play styles if you like Rhino and Atlas. Ow. The door got me. I can still hear the remnants of Rage's voice.
Another job well executed.
You have Vanguard in your name for a reason. Yeah, well, I get that. Grape juice, wheat tea, potato extract, so on. Yay. You can tell him he can put the mission up if he wants.
Well, it's 2 assassinations. I don't remember what these ones are.
Well, with him and Swell, we don't have to worry.
Crypto mining that's being kept at a fairly stable power level and duty cycle is not going to take near as much wear and tear as you might think.
Just because I feel bad,
GPUs
I have.
might want to be
Alright,
concerned
what do we
about
do?
power supply. Nah.
Shout out.
You're pretty behind on time. Yeah, it's the 3-hour gap is pretty substantial. Any nightmares left? Yeah, actually, I've got a bunch of them. I've got the Jupiter Assassinate, lol. Eris Exterminate, Corpus Survival.
You want to do the Jupiter Assassinate? Because he still has that one.
I don't care.
Defense of the Kuba
That's
Fortress,
the
Survival,
Rope of Lawless.
Like,
Is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, you know what? How about a rescue?
Oh, he also has the
You guys
rescue.
do this one yet?
This one he put up.
Samurai's L1's rating with a
That's
party
very
of
nice
5.
you. Are you guys playing just a play, or are you live right now? Anyway, hi. I guess probably live. I can't see the full readout on the 77. Okay, there it is. Because I'm on the LAN setup, I don't have my usual like 4-monitor bank, and I'm running old gear. I'm running an even older version of the keyboard that I've had for 10 years, and
Samurai Soldier, thank you so much for the raid.
Streaming career, that is, and like.
But yeah, if you guys haven't gone to hang out with Raging Terror, do it. That's the other voice you're hearing, because I'm tapping into his channel.
Stream rigs. And I'm reading chat on 2/3 of a like 10-inch monitor.
He's right over there.
It's itty bitty, and it makes it really hard to see the rest of my control panel. It's LANs make for a really fun challenge. Running unoptimized gear, running unoptimized.
I had no energy.
And test platform builds of my operating system and.
He max it up things.
It is fun, but
pretty fellas for his Lavos energy.
You can jump in the Discord. Oh, in your own server? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to not go that route. Why would I do that? I could just take the route underneath the
Spooky Sauron, thank you so much for the follow. I broke open a star.
Doc, I'm getting a commercial.
The star.
I don't even know how to play the game all of a sudden. What happened?
You've located the hostage.
It's fine.
The prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the
I don't miss the one monitor days either, but like doing all of this in a 3-foot wide space on a folding table with power supply power draw limitations. Yeah, it's on one hand it's kind of fun. On the other, I wouldn't want.
And Chris says no ads. I mean, this time I got lucky. It doesn't show me ads.
It's a nice reminder of the way I used to have to do some stuff.
I might be snagging audio from Raging Terror's channel momentarily. I shouted him out. It's fine.
So 12 of 30 players have managed to finish. The Portal 2 Archipelago run. That was something, man.
Fucking commercials off the ass.
He might run like a 3-minute one or something like that. I do a minute 50 every half hour, so he might do like 3 minutes every hour. I feel like a minute 50, a minute 30. Minute 30 is not that bad, so. Rage is just getting sidetracked. Well, he's welcome, just keep putting up stuff. I don't really know what we have left. Just the assassination. He said he had the Jupiter one still. And Q is not having a baby. She's vehemently denying it that she used to deny she was with Joe. Congrats to her sister, though. No, I promise you, and I don't promise things unless I actually mean them. I am not pregnant. No pomegranateness over here. I wish, but they're not in my financial plan for this year. That's crazy though. There's that many people just like playing on computers next to each other in one place.
Oh, he's trying to find it.
Trying to find what?
The Discord.
Ah. I'll yank him in here then. He can just go and... Oh, that's right. You still have
Probably
permissions
need
in
to just-
here. Ha
Oh my god, I still have permissions.
Yeah.
I clicked in to check the permissions and it moved me. Okay. Might be. Largo, if you can still hear me, might be. I just Irish goodbye to Buddy. Whoops.
Well, if it's somebody that you trust on your stream, I don't care if they just like pop in here. They can just go in the general room and I'll drag them in.
I mean, it's Largo Sensei. He's one of my IRL buddies from the Portland area. You know,
Yeah,
we do
so-
play off and on stream, so it's
Yeah.
cool. Come on down. Although I don't know if you have access to Kira's Discord. Let me see if I can. Everything's so small. It's so small.
But yeah, I genuinely don't miss the one monitor days. That's how I started. My entire stream was on one monitor, and I used to play through OBS. So my video game, like the gaming screen, was
the
just
lag.
yeah.
I don't have permissions for. I do not have permissions for Kira's Aquarium to send it invite. Okay.
Well, you should be. Let me grab. I can just copy and paste it.
Yeah. Is there a
there's a
vanity link here or?
I'm just gonna put it in your chat because I don't know where you're sending it. Is that cool?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Well, hopefully it works. Damn it!
Nope, it yelled at me. All right, to your DMs.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay because I can see it and I can copy it and repaste it.
Ah,
Ta-da!
okay. We win.
Fixed.
I was like, I don't know if it works. I let VIPs on my end post links, so I didn't know if it would work.
I mean, that's a thing that I do on the Twitch side. I don't know if I can. Well, I'll have to go through Phantombot's documentation and see if there's a way to make that work. Because it's the bot that did it automatically, not Twitch.
Oh, okay.
It's super annoying.
But yeah, we were talking about must be just such a small Warframe world to have picked the exact same mission at the same time.
It is kind of funny. I'm sorry. What? There were people saying things that applied that you don't know what LAN party is?
No, I know what it
No.
is. I just said that it's
Yeah,
still
it's like-
crazy that there's that many people doing one.
Yes. This particular event has been a thing that has run every 3 to 6 months for 23 years in the region. Yeah, this is a well established word of mouth kind of event. So it's they had 800 seats for this land, and I think they missed selling out by a couple of seats.
Wait, they didn't sell out this one?
Not this one. No, there were a number of people that had to drop and transfer.
Oh,
So
okay.
up until day of, there was someone, at least one person, trying to get rid of a couple of surplus tickets, which is wild. Because I mean, normally the event sells out pretty fast. Normally.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
But yes.
Yeah.
Well, we threw up the mission for the Robololist.
Who's we? You put that up.
I put up the mission for the Robololist.
With the Ropolo list?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine by me.
We only had the two assassinations left because we always leave them for last and then go peek at who's actually on that planet and then decide from there. Sometimes it's not worth it.
Yeah. Let me see. You know what? I'll run lavas for this one again. It'll be funny. I normally run Titania, but I mean that's the easy mode for this mission. Let's do it not easy. We'll go speedy, but with complications.
Yeah, it was just funny because I had your tab up on my screen so that I could hear you, and I unmuted so chat could hear you. And they're like, "Who's that voice?" And I was like,
That's a guy.
Yeah, who's that voice?
You know, who's that? Wait, no, hang on.
Be careful, Tunnel. The Zanuka has all the power of a
So,
warframe with
let's see.
full
How was PAX East? And wait a minute, you did another event like right after that too.
Anime
didn't you?
Boston, yeah.
You absolute loon.
Don't back-to-back weekends.
Like PAX East is exhausting enough to hear, friends that go to that one these days tell of it.
It's not as exhausting.
Yeah, it wasn't as eventful as I was hoping this year. It was more
really?
board games than video games.
Oh,
Yeah.
it strikes me as weird because like they have an entire November event for that exact purpose.
Yeah, literally, it felt more. I would say.
Like an unblocked, huh?
I would say at least half was like board games and dice and that kind of stuff.
Bye, Alan.
Whoops.
I don't mind some stuff. There was one booth that was pretty interesting. Apparently, they have scented dice. Like the dice themselves, the dice themselves are infused with scents. And
I don't think they really are though.
That's gonna be really, really awkward if you have to put your dice in jail.
But
anyway,
yeah, some of them smelt good, at least, and so it was an odd thing. They had like a pumpkin spice, they had coffee, a couple of other different scents, and then they have like Kickstarters for new ones that they have planned.
In my day, if you wanted scented dice, you just spilled your drink on it. What the hell?
Right?
I think it's just sprayed onto it because he said it'll retain its scent if you keep it in the fucking container.
Because like it keeps reinfusing itself in the container, so.
They're
But
trying
yeah,
to say
regardless,
that it's infused into the dice. I'm like,
Yeah, that didn't. Still.
They did have another booth that was pretty interesting. So obviously when you're setting up for like D&D, you want to have an actual place to play, and they had stamps to put like the walls and everything down on paper, and I was like, oh, that's kind of neat way to set it up. So I thought that was pretty cool. We ran into the We Were Here people, had their own booth at PAX too.
Oh.
So, yeah, they have another game coming out later this year, and I was like, here's one of my really fancy heavy metal business cards.
Yeah.
And they were like, this is nice. It's not going to fit in my little, because she had this, I don't know, it was almost like a wallet just for business cards. It's like little business card accordion folder looking thing. Yeah. And I was like, that's neat. And she was like, I don't think it's going to fit in here. And I was like, well, you can have one of the smaller ones too. That'll actually fit in there.
You have multiple sizes. Wow.
Yeah, Zap makes them for me. So
I'm still a little sad that I can't find the thing I used to carry business cards in to events, because it's like the perfect size for a standard card. Literally just an empty Altoids tin.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah. Yeah, you can fit usually about, I don't know, depending upon the thickness, maybe 50 or so cards in there, which is plenty for most things. Then, do it right, and it'll still have that nice minty fresh scent when you pull it out.
Zap says he's on it. He's going to help you.
Yeah, no.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if you end up with like Cletus laser engraved on a metal tin that's roughly the size of an Altoids can. Like, I'm not joking. What he does is crazy. He took a hockey puck and 3-dimensionally laser engraved my goldfish logo on it.
Wow.
Like, it had noticeable texture to it. I was like, this is cool.
That's actually extremely cool. I would love to have a CNC, a really nice CNC toy like that in my garage or in my office. But I know for a fact that the Whittles will find a way to severely injure themselves or set the house on fire with it. So maybe someday, but it's not this day.
I got teleported over here.
I thought we had seen the last
Weird.
of this dreaded Raptor project,
But yeah, sometimes he'll just like randomly throw things in the box when he sends me a new batch of business cards. And I was like,
oh, that's cool.
And he showed me ahead of time this time. I was like, why a hockey puck? I'm like, okay.
I mean, that's cool.
Yeah, just practicing apparently. And then
Smell bad.
Yeah, they were brand new. He literally did that and then immediately put them in, so you just had like the rubber smell was just packaged on its way here.
I mean, when they're fresh, they'll stink, sure, but like, then you go and blast them with a whip. That's a choice.
It was so strong. I opened the package and I was like
that feels like an elaborate troll, actually. Is that an elaborate troll? Because, I mean, well played. Regardless of whether you meant to do that.
Yeah, Zap says, why a hockey puck? Me. Yes. Be like, why not? Why not a hockey puck? One of my favorite things is
nice
he
shot.
has the poker chips.
Wasn't meaning to do that, but it worked.
Out.
That one went flying.
Why? No idea, but it did.
I just spun. Hockey puck, you can only think a goal or ouch. Well, they were real hockey pucks. They were like, you could do some serious damage if you chucked it at someone. Hockey puck.
Yeah.
Punk.
I was able to go to the dev stream and 10 VIP for PAX though, so that was pretty cool.
Sweet.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been able to attend one of those, and they're always fun.
They were giving away a Switch 2 that was signed by a bunch of DE members on the case, and I was like, I want it. I want the Switch 2. Aww. I didn't win it. Somebody did, though.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it.
I need it.
Must have Pokepedia.
I want that so bad.
Keeps looking
That
so
seems
good.
like such a strange turn to take with the Pokemon game, but it's different. Go for it.
See, it's the first time where you're technically playing as a Pokemon, and I don't hate it, because I did not like the Mystery Dungeon games. That was the first and only time I have traded a Pokemon game back into GameStop.
Oh, damn.
Was the Mystery Blue, the Dungeon Blue, or whatever it's called. I did not like it. Because you are a person, and your consciousness has been transported into a Pokemon, and that's how you play the game.
Dang.
Didn't like it.
As opposed to actual Pokemons trying to deal with the fact that the humans are gone.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. Zap said to ask you if you want a briefcase business card holder with your logo on it.
A briefcase?
That's what he wrote. A briefcase business card holder.
Briefcase. I'm sorry. Logo sounds cool, but I'm struggling to parse or picture in my mind's eye what briefcase business holder is.
He says a tiny one.
Supposed to mean. Okay, so like
business, maybe business card sized, but it looks like a briefcase.
Business card sized, but it looks like a briefcase. That would be really, really hilarious, especially if it's something that is like, if it's something that looks like it's leather bound, which should be trivial to do with a laser engraver.
Oh no, he can. He can, because I already asked him about the. There's like the faux leather bound like Pokemon card binders, and if that could get, then he was like, "Yep," and already ordered me one without asking.
Oh my god,
He was like, "This one, what color?" And I was like, "Purple," and he goes, "Okay, it's already ordered."
Oh
He's
my
just
god.
waiting for me for whatever I want to put on it.
Oh man, it's good to have hobbies, I guess.
Yeah. It's good to know people that also have hobbies.
Right.
Like, I have my own lighter with my icon on it because there was a couple Christmases ago where he helped me and Joe out making some Christmas presents where we laser engraved some people's favorite stuff onto lighters. Onto, like, the metal style ones.
I was gonna say, I hope the lighters weren't pre-filled. And
No.
those cheap
No, like the
ones.
fillable metal ones.
There you go.
They turned out awesome, too.
I keep selecting all of the wrong menus, and I'm not happy about it. All right, there we go.
So,
yeah. I swear I remember how to do things in this game's UI. Sort of. Maybe.
It's the one screen. You can blame it on that. It's such a whole day off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the clumsy screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I blame it on stuff like that all the time.
Yeah. As long as I can remember my excuse and stay consistent with it.
Who needs that? You're
I don't have
running
high
on no
hopes.
sleep and a lot of caffeine. That can get messed up too.
I'm running on a lot of caffeine even for me. I had a cup of coffee when I left the house, and I have had no fewer than 3 full-size cans of Monster on top of that.
Oh my god.
And I was running on about 5 hours, which actually
poor
for
heart.
me isn't too dissimilar from what I normally go through. That's more caffeine than I normally go through by a lot. And we're just not going to mention the Adderall that starts the day.
That's the baseline. It's fine.
Yeah, that's baseline. I might be a little bit.
I saw someone
out.
call them whimsy pills recently.
Whimsy?
And I was like, yeah, they called them whimsy pills, and I was like, that's genius.
Whimsy.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I was like, I
Okay.
might start using that.
Start by removing the coolant cells.
I'm on Ritalin, so it's a little less potent, but still the whimsy.
Yes.
Able to pinpoint their
That's
exact location.
extremely funny.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Yeah, first time they had me, because I'm super sensitive to medication, I was like, I'm gonna try half a dose first, and my psychologist was like, good idea.
Yes.
Good idea. Try half a pill first. And I just sat on the couch and I had to like make myself think thoughts. And I was like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever done.
Man.
But it was so quiet. So like the next day I was like, okay, well, what happens if I take the whole pill?
Did you
I
forget
cried.
who you were?
I cried. It was so quiet in my brain. It had never been that quiet before, ever. My brain's always moving like 1,000,000 miles a minute.
Yep.
And it's like having multiple tabs open and one of them singing and I can't make it stop, and it's not even a full song. It's just like the same 3 lines on repeat.
It's not even the entire chorus.
No.
It's just the catchiest bit. Oh, yes.
And it's not even songs I always like. Sometimes it's songs I don't like, but it's just like I can't make the stupid 2 lines stop.
Right? Zap has appeared in my chat and says, hi, I need your logo. Chat? So you should know, chat, that I've got my glyph in game, which is sort of a thing. And then I have the actual logo that's on my business card and my stream, which is like the caricature of my face. But what do I put on the actual card?
Well, a briefcase has at least 2 large sizes, so there's like the sides on the top and the sides on the bottom.
2-sided. Or one on the top and then one on the inside cover.
Yeah. Hey Zap, I'm making more work for you. I'm sorry.
Oops. I have you covered. Oh no. With like tar and feathered, because honestly that seems appropriate. Anyone that's met me understands.
You don't think you
I
can
make
handle
you
the
too-
quiet?
Why are you doing this to yourself though? That seems unnecessary.
No, he loves it. He loves going off and like, what can I do with the toys now?
Seriously.
Well executed.
You know what he did for me? At the end of last year, him and his wife now make their own custom nail polish. And I never even considered that was an option for people to do, but they're doing it. And so they made their own custom nail polishes. Asked me what my favorite polish would be, and I said that like I love purple. So, and then they made me 8 different types of nail polish, some of them being like shiny top coats and stuff. Put them in my own little fish laser engraved bottles that have the Zapped by Zap engraved on the bottom of them, and then 3D printed a container to hold said nail polishes that is laser engraved with my channel name on the front, and then each individual nail polish spot has a piece of foam on the bottom with my fish laser engraved in it, and then just sent it to me.
All right, so given all of this information, what
Damn.
you're telling me is if this guy does not have his own maker shop and isn't paying the bills doing that, something has gone horribly wrong, and that needs to be rectified immediately.
Exactly.
Like, immediately. What the hell? Bro.
A new orange and a super cool purple. Yeah. And then one of the nail polishes that they sent me, they have UV reactive nail polish. It goes on like almost white, and then when I go into the sunlight, it turns purple. And it's in my own little custom bottle.
That's adorable.
And she doesn't use them.
My nails have a hard time with polish sticking to them, so like I have to have them planned out, and it only sticks for like 2 days, and then it peels off. Not because of his polish, it's just all polish does that. So.
Okay, so I guess, Joe, you need to pop on over to the corner store and pick up some spray-on primer. What could possibly
You should have that shit in your inventory, Kayla.
I probably do. I do have primer. I could just use regular paint primer and hope for the best.
Don't actually.
No, I wouldn't.
That's such a bad idea.
Apparently there is some like nail polish bonding stuff that I can try that'll do better. But like I've done all of the nail prep and I've done everything, and unless it's done by like a manicurist and it's a type of gel polish, it literally does not stay. Like it peels right off.
That's kind of weird. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's due to some of the other stuff that I deal with or not, but like it's a thing, and there's been times where I can just peel the entire nail of nail polish off in one go.
Oh my god, I didn't grab the data mask. I am smart.
You have 2 new colors we're sending you soon. I have to etch the new glass bottle still. Ooh, more nail polish. I get new colors.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're so pretty too. Like they're really nice colored polish.
Your target is
Madness.
the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Oh, backward step. That's always fun.
There was one of the times I handed out the business card at PAX East last year, and then that person happened to be going to TennoCon as well, and then he saw me at TennoCon, this other person, and he was like, "Hey, aren't you the girl with the metal business cards?" And I was like, "I am."
Oh my god.
Thank you for remembering.
I mean, that would be pretty memorable.
They're like heavy. It's like handing someone like a nice credit card. They're like heavy.
Send me a DM in Twitch to give the info to copy the logos. Oh my god. Crap. Okay. I mean, my Discord DMs are pretty easy to find as well. I think I can see the little spot on my tiny dinky screen. We have someone else going to TennoCon? Oh, right. I don't think Mila understands or doesn't is getting here late and doesn't know what's happening. I'm in Kira's Discord right now. So,
yeah.
Yes.
Hi.
Yeah, that's Kira. She's been going to TennoCon for multiple years running now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I do see the DM. Now the question is, where does this need to go? Oh, I see. Okay.
You can be such a child in a candy shop sometimes, and it's always good for a smile to hear it. Well, come on, tell me this stuff isn't cool. My own laser engraved containers of polish with custom colors in my own little holder that's also laser engraved with my name on it and my fish in the foam. Like, who wouldn't be excited about that? Oh, hi, Zap.
Okay, I may or may not need to
There's a whole party in here now.
Pull some stuff.
Good evening.
From my files and my system eventually. Can open up another workspace and take a look. There's a Uranus exterminate with vampire mode. Is it Sharkwing? It's ship. It's not Sharkwing. Oh, thank God.
Laser art? Yeah, laser art is cool.
Laser art is extremely cool.
I I saw videos of people using handheld lasers to sand old furniture, and apparently that's like the new way of doing it fast. I'm like, oh, genius.
These machines are tremendously expensive.
But it's cool.
It's cool.
Extremely cool.
I was told no when I put one in my shopping cart in Amazon.
Wouldn't that be problematic if there was lead
why.
paint involved? You'd have to test for that first, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but you
test
can
out a
also
little
get
bit.
like just the varnishes and stuff off.
Yeah, those type of lasers don't affect the wood, but they destroy the varnish.
Understandable.
Yeah. But yeah, I sent the DM, you send me your logos, and I already have the business card holders ordered. They'll be here in a couple days. I'm more than happy to send them out to you if you have a P.O. box.
I do not have a P.O. box, unfortunately.
Then now I know where you live. I mean, I'll send it to you.
Oh no! I'm in danger! This is also one of those things I could just as easily pick up in person at TennoCon too, but
This is
still
true.
get it
He
sorted
can
out.
he can always send them to me, and I can just bring them up with me.
Whatever lines up working, there's plenty of time to get this stuff figured out. The concept is cool though. Let us see. Wow, there's a lot of enemies to kill on this map.
Yes, there is.
Now,
That's the next Warframe I need to mine out.
Hello, Empregolas. Just wanted to print your own lawgiver? What the heck does that mean? Why are you told no? 3D printers can be so cheap. You can get little desktop ones nowadays.
Judge Dredd?
Huh?
Lawgiver?
Maybe. Like, you can literally get desktop ones that are, you know, relatively inexpensive. Yeah, Judge Dredd.
Aha!
Oh, okay.
It's gone.
Right.
Lawgiver is the judge's gun from Judge Dredd. Hello, Myla. Fingers crossed I should be bringing my emotional support power cell keychains. Hubby's going to get filament tomorrow. Emotional support power cell keychains. That is a sentence.
Yeah, that's been a recurring bit on stream for a while. Anytime we are dealing in extraction missions, make sure you grab the extra one before you go to the next extractor. And maybe one at exfil for good measure. It's a security blanket of sorts.
That makes a lot more sense. I was trying to figure out what the heck that was.
See also, if you play Dark Sector or carry Thermion RPGs around, the emotional support rocket launcher.
Oh, I need to get cabbage just for Varuna Prime, that's right.
It's surprisingly effective.
The one you wanted was over 500 USD, a lot over. Well, you could get yourself a desktop one and then print a bunch of small things and then sell them and then make enough money to be able to buy the big one.
Or you could print a bunch of small things and use the small things as parts to make a bigger print weight.
True.
Wait a minute.
Has been done, could be done again, will still be done.
Oh, we got an underwater extraction tile. Wow, that does not happen often.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Just one small problem. We apparently still need another 49 kills. But from where?
I'm following the red dot.
The red dot is leading us to exfil.
Whoop.
Where's all the bad guys?
Rage. Did you break the game?
I don't know. Where's all the bad guys?
Do these count as bad guys? No. Oh, too close to the edge, apparently. Ooh, I'm back. All right, I guess I'll go this way.
Where are they? I only murdered everything that I saw, which was kind of the whole point.
No, he's still here, Flangor. Start backtracking, that's the plan.
Yeah, I'm already going back.
I think we took
God.
over the whole ship.
What? What happened?
There's gotta be, like, some of them locked in a room somewhere.
They've thrown themselves in the panic room.
Yeah.
Is that over here?
They're like, not today, not today.
Not today, Satan.
Isn't as bad as yesterday. One of the nightmares was Kayla the Thame and no one was standing on the pad. I refuse. I don't like fighting her. Like, I'll do it, but I don't like it. Got anything back there?
Where is everyone?
Where are the little red triangles? I want to kill them all.
Is there... I've gone through the waterfall room. Are there more at the top of the waterfall room?
I don't know. There were 2 different waterfalls, so I don't know if maybe it's even farther back.
I don't know. I am like all the way back at the start point now.
Maybe if we all just stand on the exit.
The others will decide they've had enough.
Yeah.
And do the hard work for us. Or maybe they'll drown.
Oh, number went up. I don't know how.
It's been going up. Me and the other one are killing some ones that are just randomly spawning.
Oh, so they are spawning over there.
Late spawns.
Weird.
Now they're all split spawns now, so.
No, because there's still nothing over here.
Entire time. Yeah.
Maybe.
I've gone back
I'm
under
gonna
the
try
water
climbing to the
help.
top of the let's see here. Are they all spawning into water?
I guess.
We're still on the water, yeah.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, I've been through the entire rest of the lab section.
We just ran out.
Twice. And nothing. Okay, you ran out, and we need 14 more.
A couple more.
So they're just trickling in then. I think they're like,
Yep.
well, I guess they're not gonna leave.
This is so cursed.
Nah, someone hyped up them and then said, "We can do it. We can do it." And they came out.
There's only 4 of them. There's 17 of us.
Rage left.
Yeah.
Now's the chance.
Mean we can come out now? If ever in a...
Okay, back in the shark wing. Need to find 3 more triangles to delete. Okay.
Optics. Alright.
Yet another reason to hate shark wing.
The enemy is broken.
Yay!
Or
We
optics and
win!
systems.
Huzzah!
Oh, we got apparently an extra for good luck. There's one more. There was one that showed up after we officially completed the mission.
And I helped. Blech. The heck? Random junk crate in the way, blocking the path out. Oh my god.
We might extract before you get here.
No. No, I think I'll get to you.
No.
Oh,
Leave
hey,
him
look, more
behind.
idiots.
It's up on Dead
He
King.
brought us here, punish him. Alright, I'm here.
Mission
I thought I saw that this was
Excellent work.
a ship, not a lab tile set. Rude.
I'm just flying away with no
Yep,
ship.
so am I.
Yep, it makes perfect sense. Don't question it. It's fine. It's completely fine.
Well, that was weird.
That was so stinking weird. Where's my Cletus emote? There it is. I have a larger version of that. I don't know that I have a larger version of that, unless... Nope. And nope.
I
Okay.
can't watch it because I'm obviously streaming, but Edric just DM'd me with like a little catnip YouTube video or something, and I was just
I
like,
have a-
hey, guess what just happened between me and Rage?
We had a fight! No.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Rage is a big, stinky, meanie poo-poo head.
You would say something like that, wouldn't
That's what my chat calls me.
She
They
says
call
it
me
a
a stinky,
lot.
meanie poo-poo head. Bone Crusher started it, and he started calling me that, and I was like, I am not, and now it just doesn't stop.
Well, if it makes you feel better, you're both hideous. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
No, that's exactly what you meant to say.
Okay. Jokes aside, gotta blow some stuff up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my job. I'm very efficient at it.
You're
Allegedly.
efficient.
Fish. Yes.
Fish.
Fish. This is the way. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see here. If I go to this page and I pull this up and I open my Gmail and I write it. Which email account am I on? I'm on this one. Cool. And I go here and go to compose, and I go to a specific thing.
Did we do something to upset her?
I found you.
No. This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our
All right.
offerings to Gome.
Let's go help Messiah's Vigil, and then I'll see if I can pull. Except with that frame stutter. When the live shader compilation is.
I'm watching your
Oh, I
stream.
thought that was
my
a stream.
God.
Oh, okay.
It's been a long while since I played one of these missions, and I don't think I've ever played it on the land rig. So, yep.
That's
this build is
called
doing its
Warframe the
first load
PowerPoint.
thing. Yeah. And I wasn't even trying to make it one. This isn't even one of my PowerPoint creation builds. What?
I was telling Joe that you were doing that the other day, where you're like trading and it makes the game crash.
Yes.
And he was like, "What?"
That was a beautiful day.
It is such a surprisingly easy thing to do, but the conditions to set it up are ones that, like, you're probably not going to encounter unless you just never clean up your inventory and you play the game for a really long time. And even then, you still have to stumble into the inputs necessary to make the game decide that it doesn't want to live anymore. And even then, your trade partner can just, cancel out and save themselves and potentially save you from the game crashing if they do it fast enough. Yeah. This is one of those really funny things that I reported live to DE a couple of years ago for during a QTCC stream, and it hasn't been patched out yet. It's been 2.5 years. It's low priority.
Yeah.
Probably one of the better
so
reactions
niche.
out of Zach, too.
Yeah, you can do what? Would you believe I can crash the game by trading with you? What?
I can't not report that.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
We got one of those. We got one of those from him this year for the first time in a couple of years.
What?
What'd you do that made him say that now?
Was it the 60 billion damage Valkyrie?
Oh, the one that made you go actually into your terminal?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The one that got him looking up my player profile live, and the quote was, "You have the most suspicious log I've ever seen. It is a sea of red."
So players can get red text too. Interesting.
I wish I'd have thought about that.
That's funny.
Oh, hey, look. You get to read red text.
the offerings
How's it
before
feel to be on the receiving end, Zach?
But yeah, Salazar, if you are unaware, Raging Terror breaks this particular game a lot. So he figured out a way to trade in like a very niche manner that you're trading like a ridiculous amount of the exact same mod. Instead of being able to trade 6, you can do like a lot more. And
thousands.
Yeah, and it crashes the game because the game doesn't know how to count higher than 6. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then just like freezes and doesn't know what to do after that.
And then when it tries to clear the stack, it's like, okay, I'm gonna remove these mods. Let's get 6 mods from the pool. Why? Wait, there's still mods there. And then it just gives up. It's amazing. The end result is a memory leak that, like, I think I have a general idea of how it works, but I can't read. Like, I don't have access to the code base, so I can't confirm it. I gave him my theories. Again, it's a low priority bug. I don't know if they'll fix it anytime soon. But I've been waiting a couple years. A couple times a year, I'll just randomly decide while trading with another person, hey, let's test this and see if it still works. And as of like 3 weeks ago, when I last checked, still works.
Still funny.
Oh, no. Someday. I would say someday I'll run out of things to, you know, do unspeakably evil things to the game engine with. But Pablo keeps making more stuff. He's too good to me. Like, truly.
You break Follie yet?
So Follie is already busted, like, by default. Even if you don't just build around her too, which I predicted was going to be busted from the jump, and it is, because of her arc trap and the barrels. If you completely ignore that ability, she's still busted, because Enkaus exists. And if you put something that can take a percentage of health that isn't the 2 on her, like, say, Smite, and give her a little bit of power strength, well, guess what happens? The Enkaus just snaps enemies out of existence. You go into a room, you press 3, you toss a couple of smites in the area, and then sort of aim the Enkaus in the general direction of the targets that you've just ripped 60+% of their health away in one cast, and paint them, and they're dissolved, like, pretty much instantly. It's stupid, and I love it.
That's nuts.
And Smite, you may recall, hilariously cheap ability. It's Oberon's 1, so it costs 25 to cast. You override her 4 with that, and her energy economy gets really, really good, especially with her passive. Like, her passive just gets you more orbs, man.
That's nuts.
You'll be swimming in them.
Mad scientist.
Yes. Yeah, I've read the passive for Enkaus and went, wait, are you serious? You're just going to let me do... Okay. So there's some other ideas. Can I break this frame? Is that your rally, Prime? Is this the point where we point out that I have a build, a couple builds, flavors for Ureli and Compressa that cause Tenno space program, but with headshots? With a weapon that's not supposed to headshot? That I demonstrated for QTCC last year.
Marco, thank you for the follow. And if you guys are unaware, yes, Raging Terror breaks the game. Yes, he's also live. Go over there too.
Yes.
I'll give him another shout out.
Thank you. And yeah, hanging out on Kira's server. And if you think I have short-term memory loss,
hey,
listen,
it's not that. Wait, what were we talking about? What? It's not
So I
that bad.
think we were talking nightmare missions, maybe.
Oh, apparently I have to wait another 10 minutes before I can do another proper shout out. Fine, I'll do the old kind.
Oh, wow. Thanks,
So,
Twitch.
Can't.
Thanks.
I can't. Stupid.
Wow.
Why can't I do as many as I want? This is my stream.
Right.
There we go. I'll do it with the command way. Frosty
Stupid
tools.
Twitch backend. Stupid Twitch API call limitations.
Raging is rating
It says Raging Terror seems to be the quite busy bee. He says they're a Warframe content creator and variety streamer, whatever that means. I reckon it's something the kids are into these days. They mention LAN parties and even something about murder hobo squads. Sounds to be a bit violent for my taste, but to each their own. That's what Frosty Tools came up with.
Amazing.
Ah, man, I love Frosty Tools. They have, like, the craziest shit that they can grab.
Murder hobo kitties.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's eugenics in, like, just a few words.
Yeah, I saw you playing a ton of that.
Murder hobos. It's very fun. It's brain-breaking as hell. And some of these synergies that you can put together in it are fantastic. I apparently stumbled upon one that is already known to the devs that is so overpowered, they're actively looking at nerfing it. Whoops!
Stop breaking games, Rage!
I don't do it on purpose most of the time.
That I feel like that's a lie. Some of those times you're definitely doing it on purpose.
Like most of the time. It's a stupid superpower.
Sup, Radimus, thanks so much. I hope Warframe was good to you.
Where
Sky
is my
the
actual
8456. Thanks.
Is it in here? Is it here?
No worries, up.
Is it here? It might be here.
This tower is ours now.
Yeah, talk about an impromptu collab.
Yeah. Honestly, the best things in life do have a funny tendency to be serendipitous, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Although, I don't know, if my wife hears me comparing it to that, or comparing this to something like that, she may murder me. Which, actually, wait a minute, no, that kind of tracks.
Yeah, right.
That's what the chick would say. Oh, good! Finally, it's over, we're free!
I think the DE team would be like, oh, no more reports for one day.
See, yeah, I was going to say, here's the problem. It's that Warframe has this funny tendency to attract a certain kind of player.
Yeah.
And I'm far from the only Chaos Gremlin that looks at stuff that's coming to the game and goes, okay, now wait a minute. Here's 6 other things that exist, and I need to do tests on all of them.
Mm-hmm.
There are dozens of us. You hear me? Dozens.
Yeah, and then you tell everyone else, and then the population just grows, and you're like, well, it wasn't my fault. I didn't make the game.
Someone's got to carry on my legacy when I'm gone, damn it.
Inspiring the next generation.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this
what does this button do?
Dee, is that you? Is this the part of the contest where, wow. The part of the broadcast where I do the Charles Barkley, I am not a role model thing? No, stop that.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Exactly.
I aim to bend, not break the game. Has enough bugs without me trying to break it.
I mean, you know what? That's bend, not break is also kind of like, that's perfectly valid.
Yeah.
If you're bending and not breaking, we'll get along just fine as well, because I specifically look for stuff that's off meta. I find meta boring.
Mm-hmm. What's the point if we're all running the same thing?
In our power fantasy game that is intentionally kind of out of balance and is continuously getting power creeped and has how many playable characters now? 64?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's like, if everything after a certain point is killing in the blink of an eye anyway, like, I just want to use the combinations that sound fun to me.
Yep.
And if that just requires me to use a lot of the Guandao Prime and Compressa, so be it.
So, I don't know, since this Compressa's now come up twice in, like, the last 10 minutes. Are you? I could swear that I have actually shown you the I'm going to do 1,000,000 headshots and get tier 4 crits and send people to orbit with Compressa setup, right?
I think so. I think
it involves
so.
Scourge Prime.
But I mean, I'm always down to see it again.
Related to that same thing, I've updated my Harrow again.
Oh, jeez.
Because the same general synergy works really great, it turns out, with Twin Comac.
Also,
it works so
thank
great,
you.
In fact, that it works so well, in fact, that if I get enemies clustered together, they will die so fast that the entire screen will immediately get filled with energy buff receipts, essentially.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
When everyone's super,
insane.
no one will be. Exactly. I mean, listen, there's so many combinations. Most of my builds are I can handle Steel Path, and that's all that matters to me. I'm not out here trying to, like, make it to level cap and still one-shot things. Like, that's not my goal. So as long as I feel comfortable. Yeah. I mean, like, my builds make it. I can kill things on Steel Path enough that I can mostly keep up with everyone else, and that's all that really matters to me.
I mean, the only way to play the game wrong is to not have fun playing it.
Exactly.
Or to try to not kill people.
Oh, you liar.
No one would ever do that.
Yeah.
No one would ever make an entire account dedicated to getting as few kills as possible while getting as far into the story as possible. No.
Yeah, no one would ever make a second or third or fourth account to do that.
No. No.
Keep fighting.
No.
Crazy people.
You tried to do what?
Okay, so if you're in game right now, if you can look up profiles at Art Online, you should try peeping the profile I'm the GD Batman.
Oh, shit. See if I can do that or not.
Yeah, I'm in the game, so.
The profile check system for player to player is a little bit weird about when you're allowed to check certain profiles, so it may or may not be a thing that will show up easily.
It also would help if I spelt things correctly. I totally missed an E. Yeah, at least from down here, it's not letting me look it up unless I spelled it wrong.
Awesome. Yep, I'm the GD Batman.
All one word?
Yes. I am THEGD Batman.
Ow. Stupid freaking ancients.
And it's a PC account, so if it's online, offline, cross-platform
Yeah,
weirdness,
it might be.
you might
I'm
not
also
be able
might
to do it
be
all.
problem because we're in the mission, so.
Maybe.
Might be yelling at me for that. Yeah, not working even from the back room, says Jorak. Shame.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised. Long and short of it is, I have an account that was a challenge run account for QTCC a few years ago. That was a incentive that I then did for QTCC a few years ago and demonstrated to Zach when I was a little ways into it. And since doing that stream, I have managed to take it all the way to the start of New War, or with under 200 kills credited to it. At a time where to progress one of the junctions from Mars to get to Europa, you had to get 150 kills of one specific type in one specific mission. That is a challenge that no longer exists in the game.
Huh.
So it is theoretically possible to get super, super, super deep in the game with basically 0 kills on the account. Maybe
That's
even 0
insane.
kills on the account if you do everything exactly right. And I still don't know how stat tracking works for New War, so one of these days I'm going to have to try and run it and see if the stuff that you do in New War even counts for the stat tracking. As there are several quests where you actually do have to kill stuff that does not add to your profile count. It's weird.
Yeah. If my weapons are struggling in Steel Path, I just look up builds for the weapons to manage Steel Paths as undead. Yeah, I've done that before. Rage just like somehow has like a file folder in his head on how to do that kind of stuff, and I don't. I don't remember what all the mods do, and sometimes I have to keep rereading them. So I don't have this like ability to just compile things. I just go, I look at the stats, I go, is it leaning more towards crit? More towards status, and then kind of go from there and hope for the best.
Zap, you have an email that is very, very simple and to the point and has a couple images attached.
That work.
If they're usable, great. If they're not, crap. Okay.
If they're not,
should be fine. They'll be fine. I should be able to use these. No problem.
He can always send them to me, and I can adjust them.
Fair enough.
Hello, XYY.
Oh, did we lose somebody? We did lose somebody.
Yeah, Static.
They had to go.
Oh, they said they were good.
Oh, you have to go? Okay.
You lost your fourth?
Margo, are you still in game?
I'm exfilling from my avoid from a run right now, so I'll join in.
Okay. I am almost out of Nightmare Mode missions, but I mean, there's always the Operation Run. I've got a Conjunction Survival and a Regular Survival left.
You right click, do the thing, but no. There we go.
Get away.
There we go. There we go.
Get liked! Huzzah! But so the question about your rally was placed. You know what? Sure. What the heck? Why not? Why don't I grab Mesa at home again with your rally and my base compressor? What?
I'm sorry. I just love the names of some of your builds.
You know. Daddy, can I get the Mesa action figure? We have Mesa at home, son. Okay.
There's so many times I raid in and I was like, oh good, I have to feed the reptiles tonight, and I just have you, and I can hear you while I'm feeding all of my animals and just listening to the chaos that you have on your screen. I'm like, what? Every time it just warps my brain. And I'm like just trying to mix up gecko food, being like, how does he make that work?
Do you want the long explanation or the cliff notes? Sometimes it's really simple. Many times it isn't. Oh god. Okay, Conjunction Survival, Vampire, and Low Grav. Sure! This'll be fine.
Wee.
It would help if all the mods in-game worked exactly like how they said on them. True.
It would. But the maintenance burden of making all of, like, aligning everything like that and then keeping it up to date as the game evolves underneath of them. Oh boy, big job.
Yeah.
And also that creates content for you, Rage. I mean, just
it
what
does. Hey, that's not behaving like I thought it was supposed to. Oh, but what if? What if? Two of my favorite words. They send chills down other people's spines. My other two favorite words are multiplicative scaling. Speaking of which, let's have a little fun, shall we?
Yeah, I get to see this live and in person this time. Let's go.
Yeah. We just need some enemy density. It goes great with the density of my skull. Okay. This way. Ideally, enemy density and some decent sight lines. Let's do this.
I should probably move away.
Why would
orange crits?
Mine all stars will kill them.
Look at the bubbles going everywhere.
Oh, my FPS is dropping. I must be near Rage.
My FPS is dropping. Must have been Rage. Whee!
It's one of the bonuses of being on Xbox. It's not going to fluctuate.
Ooh, this room looks promising. Is that a dead end? I mean, it's a corridor.
It is.
That is nice for lining up, but the route the AIs have to take to get here is a little problematic. This makes... Ooh, this is a really nice funnel, though.
Just the speed at which you have your compressor shooting is crazy.
The multi-shot's pretty funny, too.
Yeah.
I have a pretty crazy ribbon. That helps a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, whatever you have on yours is different than mine. I snagged my build from somebody else, but it's still, like, you make things look like I'm playing a different game than you.
Sorry. Mostly. For the record, when I say things like off meta and, you know, goofy synergies, this is exactly the kind of ridiculous nonsense I'm talking about. This weapon is, this entire configuration is supposed to farm headshots. That is not what compress is used for.
There's a shitload of bubbles.
Blowing through this room.
Like a foam machine.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. You ought to see what happens when I use it with Mirage.
Oh, yeah, that's
there
insane.
used to be a hallway there. It's now turned into a automated car wash gone horribly wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why you call it Mesa at home.
Yes.
Nuts.
Oh god, yeah.
Remember to aim for center of ass. Wait, no, hang on.
Hold on. The closer I get to it. Yep, 30 frames. Okay.
I mean, it is a lot of VFX that have to be rendered all at once, right?
Rage's Riven has negative CC, yet still red grid, says Drop Bear.
Yeah. Secondary enervate, ladies and gentlemen. And
So
before
now-
you say, I'm going to stick that on all my secondaries. No. The reason this works is that the hits are registered on delayed activation because compressors bubbles explode. So secondaries that delayed activate explode, and when you can fire a whole bunch of them, will get you to tier 4 and higher criticals with sufficient enemy density. It's very silly. And because the critical curse is such a high value curse for a Riven, in this context, it increases the power of the other stats substantially. And multi-shots on it, which we really want.
I feel like I'm a student and you're a professor, and I'm like still learning 9,000 hours into this game.
I'm still learning constantly. I figure out a lot of this shit as I go. There is too much in this game. There is too much to know it all. Not even the wiki has everything.
He's not a
on it.
professor, he's a fucking mad scientist.
Yeah, it's just, it blows my mind though.
Science.
I'm over here just like, I like the pretty colors, and enemies die fast enough for me.
I like the pretty colors as the enemies die fast for me.
Yeah.
What's a frame rate? I don't know.
Look at that, behold.
What's a frame rate with you?
Also, hello.
Oh,
Just
that's
got
a lot of
home
red.
from your neck of the woods, kinda.
I primed him out of curiosity.
Good play.
Good to do.
Void signatures.
What did you miss? So, Joe and I and Static were in a mission, and we just happened to go into a nightmare mission, and then Joe goes, "What's that fish icon?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's Raging Terrors." Wait a minute, that's Raging Terror. And so apparently Rage accidentally wound up in the same squad. So we ended up messaging back and forth, and I was like, well, you could join the Discord call, and then here we are, an impromptu collab.
Yes. I am blowing things up.
Yeah.
For others' amusement.
Yeah, and I'm just watching him use his compressor.
Can you break your rally? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, we can leave any time, can't we?
Oh, do we
I
have?
was just having so much fun exploding faces.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a regular one.
Warframe. Warframe.
He is at PDX, yes.
Yes. Yes. Why, is someone else here?
No,
Wait a
Kitty
minute.
was just making a comment. He's still out by me. He's in New England area.
Ah, I see.
And he also is chaotic and apparently tier 3 subbed for 3 months in advance. Who has
Oh
that
my
kind of
God.
money lying around? You're nuts. Thank you.
I got nothing.
Yeah, you have to stand in the fucking edge, stupid.
Like, have you guys seen the price of RAM lately? Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Who can afford anything anymore?
I'm gonna go start yard sailing for old computers, pull their RAMs out, and be like, it's on sale, people!
So you know how they say that I break things IRL too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me tell you a story. It's a really short story. I got a kid, a couple of them, and the eldest is 9.5. She's in a intense above grade level program at her elementary school, and she's starting to get to the age where pretty soon she's going to need to do things involving computers. So I'm thinking it's about time I sat the kid down, because she's absolutely a STEM head, and start walking her through the process of building a system. I'm here at this LAN. And when I'm at the LAN, I'm usually trolling the Discord because part swaps are things that happen here often, and people buy and sell all the time. Surplus parts. I've done plenty of trades, and I saw a post come through a couple days ago from a guy that works in IT. He has plenty of surplus parts, and he had a very similar kind of situation with a younger kid that had a build put together some years ago. And they were just going to take some parts to the electronic recycler. And he's like, hey, I've got this PC. Come take a look at it. You know, it's not the whole thing. It's just some of the core parts. I can either recycle it or I could just give it to somebody at the LAN. I went to look at it, and there's this aggressively pink, heavily stickered, case with acrylic panels. Like, it's a beater. It's a cheap case. And inside of it is a Ryzen 2700X and a decent motherboard and 32 gigs of RAM. I'm like, okay, all right. Like, you're just gonna let that? Yeah, okay, fine. I'll take it. I will take these parts and I will build a PC for the kids. I have managed to acquire a hand-me-down like 8-year-old GPU, and I think so far I've spent $50 on parts, and it was just for a power supply. So, like, that's a pretty reasonably spec'd machine. All I got to do is add a basic storage drive so it can hold an operating system, and yeah, I'm done.
Wow.
Parted out a system for basically nothing. Oh, okay. I still can't get past the fact that he was just like, there's 32 gigs of DDR4 in here at 3200, and I went, you're just gonna let that go? I mean, I'm not gonna tell you no, but
in this market, that's
are you nuts? Okay, thank you.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Smile and wave. Yep.
That kind of happened to me a few years back. My grandfather knew that I liked Pokemon cards, and one of his friends was selling his collection. And I show up, and he's like, all right, and he shows me the stuff that he has, and he has this whole, like, trunk full of stuff, and he opens up the trunk, and he's pulling stuff out, and he has some sealed first-gen booster boxes.
Oh.
And I don't think he realized the value of those first-gen booster boxes, because I got 3 of them, one of them being the Fossil First Edition.
Uh-huh.
And again, they're still factory sealed, and there's other stuff in the box. And he goes, yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe about $500 for the whole box. And I was like, oh, well, I don't know. Sure, I guess that's okay. I went home. Oh yeah, he took $500 cash for 3 sealed booster boxes. I had some, they're Japanese promotional binders for some of the older movies that had like Japanese cards in them. They're like the thin binders that have like the little plastic piece on the edge to like pinch it closed. Some of those were in there and still sealed. Those go for like $300 a piece. And there were, I think, like 10 of them in there, 2 different styles. And a bunch of other Pokemon themed stuff. And he was like, it's not too much. And I was like, no, I think I can make 500 work. So I, you know, I was like, wait right here. And just counting my money. I'm like, yeah, I guess. And I take it home and I show my mom what the stuff is worth. And she was like, oh my God. And I was like, yeah. You don't mess with the Pokemon knowledge. I knew what I was looking at.
Yeah.
I wasn't walking out of there without it.
Quite the solid investment, right?
Yeah.
Just still sealed box.
Yes. Yeah.
Pack booster pack boxes sealed. Good Lord.
Yeah. And I've just been sitting on them, and I've had them for like well over 10 years now, just like chilling.
I don't know if they'll still pull what they would have pulled in like 2020, 2021, but
oh no, they're still up. It's the 30th anniversary this year.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So I'm just even if I went for them now, they're all, if I sold all 3 of them together, retail could still go for probably close to 45,000.
Yeah,
yeah, it's my rainy day fund, and the longer I hold on to them, the more they're worth, because people keep opening them on YouTube. And I'm like, works for me. It means there's less and less and less of them on the market.
Yep.
So they're just sitting there for a while now, and just hoping that, you know, they'll either go up too high that I can't say no anymore, or they'll become an investment for future kids.
Yep. Yeah,
Joe's cousin was like, how much to have you open one right now? And I was like, no.
No. I mean, it's content, but no.
Yeah, we were just chilling at home. Like, I wasn't streaming or anything. He was just like, how much to open it right now? And I was like, no, Joey. Remember? Joey was over and asked if I'd open one? I was like, no, I won't, sir.
Nope.
Maybe one of the $300 ones, I'd open that, but those aren't a mystery inside. You know what you're getting. It's like a sleeve of specific cards that came in that set.
Yeah.
So, like, there's probably a home deposit right there. That's the goal, is to wait until I either need it to deposit down on a home, or to continue to hold on to it until it is, like, even higher, because it has gone up in the last 10 years.
Insane.
But yeah.
Breaking build for the mushroom guy. Oh God. Again, mushroom guy's totally broken. Oh.
I love Knuckle.
Another frame I need to get. Dang it.
Okay, that is all my nightmare missions. We have burned through every last one of them. Holy crap. That went quick. Ish.
It's fast when you're having fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah.
I finally felt something. I mean, there is the event mission, if that hasn't driven you completely insane yet. And there's plenty of other content. Name your price.
You know what I just realized is that we have, all 4 of us are some kind of fish icon.
Yes.
That means Joe changed his. I was gonna say, I'm like, that means Joe changed his, because he usually has his red and black one.
Yep. Did I manage to get an SSD for the pink PC? Nope. There may or may not be a deal coming on a upgraded LAN stand that I could use on my desk normally, which would be kind of nice, but I haven't heard anything back about that. I don't know if anything will materialize.
But yeah, that's up to you. I don't mind doing some
you.
more of the event. The Follie mission.
All right. Actually, I haven't run any of those missions in several days at this point, so I will probably flub this and be a little bit awkward, but whatever, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
How do you get your own custom glyph? Well, you become a creator and then you wait for like a year-ish. Or, and that's not guaranteed.
Nope, it's not.
Mine literally took almost a year to the day after being in the program before I got a glyph. And
yeah, it was close to that for me.
And or you could make your own clan and then you can have a clan one, but I don't think you get to use that as a glyph specifically.
Can now.
Wait, as a profile glyph? I mean, I know you can use them as like shoulder.
No, right there.
Yeah, you can bring them.
Can't see it's fucking broken still.
Yeah, you can bring them in like that as a display glyph, but not as a profile.
Right.
Yeah, but
as a decoration type. You can also slap them on your frames as a sigil too.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Those ones can be done with clan, but it costs a little bit of plat. It's not even much.
Not here.
Pretty cheap.
But yeah, getting your own actual like profile glyph in the game is a much trickier road. Or technically, you don't even have to be in the creator program if you make enough of a like notice in DE's eyes. They've done that before because Widescreen John got his glyph without being a creator because he had made enough of like a, notice about
impression.
himself. Yeah, that's the word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically the strategy is notice me senpai, but functional.
Yeah.
No, Follie, no, run away.
You've upset the apple cart now.
Joe got his because he's the head of the clan, so it's the clan one. Wasn't the gold ticket? I don't remember if that one gives you a glyph, but that's also really hard to get. That's one person or two people every year that get that, the TennoCon gold ticket one.
Oh, good lord.
That's like $1,000.
Yep, and you have to be Johnny in the spot because it sells out instantaneously. Every single time.
It's not even an exaggeration though, because like even the actual tickets themselves, people were being put on a wait list in under 10 minutes.
Yep.
Like well under 10 minutes.
Their official sellout time with transactions starting to clear was like 7.5 minutes this year.
That's so crazy.
It really is.
Yeah, I had somebody who was supposed to be Airbnb-ing with us who had already paid me in advance and then was like, I actually couldn't get a ticket. And I was like, oh, no.
That's a sad face.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I was like, I guess I'll pay you back. I was like, I enjoyed having... Because I always pay for the whole Airbnb and then everybody gets me when they can. Because it makes more sense to have it come out of one person's account and then depending on who ends up going, like, I'll get it back from them later. Yeah. Thankfully, Airbnb lets me pay in parts. Usually I just pay for the whole thing, but this year I was like, I'm gonna pay for half now and half later.
Installments.
Yeah, it doesn't cost anymore to do it that way, so I was like, cool, I'll do 1,000 now and 1,000 later because it's expensive.
Yep.
But when you split it up, we were gonna have, I think we still might have like 8 or 9 people. So it's,
that's pretty economical,
it's way better. We're gonna be there for a whole week and it ends up being like $300 a person.
That's solid.
Yeah. And then you get like a whole house and it's awesome. So yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Kill me.
Your intense clan. Yeah, well, I mean, I still think it's better to be in a larger clan than having the glyph because there's so many benefits to being in a clan with other people than trying to start your own.
Did the TennoCon ticket things finally come through? Yeah, they did. The creator passes came through a couple weeks after they did the actual ticket sales.
Yep.
They did it in a great big old batch over the course of about half a day.
Even the Tenno VIP stuff sells out like pretty fast. It's crazy.
Yep.
They were super nice this time though, because one of the cosplayers wasn't able to go because they live all the way out in Connecticut and it was going to be too late for them to try and even bother for a ticket. So I was like, hey, Zach, if there might be like an extra goodie bag or something at the end, there's a Tenno that couldn't make it. You think like maybe I could bring them some stuff? He was like, yeah, if there's stuff at the end. So I end up running into Beth afterwards. And I was like, so Beth, is there anything else that maybe? And she was like, we don't have any more bags, but there are some t-shirts. And I was like, perfect, I will take one. And she was so happy. You know what, this same person, she goes by Autumn, and the same person, I brought her the t-shirt. She made me my own embroidered goldfish patch.
Cute.
It is adorable. And I was like, you did what now? And she was like, yeah, I had it set up on the machine and had it done last night. And I was like, this is so kind.
Damn.
So cute. I love the Warframe community.
I wish I had the kind of time to put stuff like that together, or the requisite skills.
Yeah.
Oh no. Foley, bad Foley.
Alright, Bravo's finishing now.
Great. I haven't found any ink in a little while. Oh, never mind. Guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Charlie level was just supplying it consistent, so I was like, I guess I'll just backtrack and just feed from there.
Huzzah.
Did you finish over Shadowgrapher?
80 Atramentum, though. That's solid.
Believe it.
I'll go towards my second Foley.
Actually, that was shorter than it felt like. I thought that went for more like 8 to 10.
Yeah. I swap.
Okay, now I took it.
I have too many versions of myself running around. I mean, yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, the apple does not fall very far from the tree, and my mom reminds me regularly that my sister and I were a lot, to use her phrasing. You guys were a lot. Like, I know. Sorry.
Makes life interesting, though.
My grandma kept saying, you had such a presence. I'm finally decoding that right now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Finished. Why does she protect stories?
A big personality. Yeah, yes. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for with my sister, because she's going to have her first baby in August. And yeah, my sister's got a big personality, so I'm like, all right, I'm just waiting to see what happens.
Payback's a bit.
Yeah. Well, she is the type where my mom had a phrase that she can laugh and still be mad, because my sister would do the kinds of things where you're like, you can't help but laugh, but you're like, no, you're still not supposed to do that.
Yep.
Oh, so yeah, I can't wait. There was one time my mom was asleep on the couch, and my sister probably would have been like, I don't know, 3 maybe, and that would have left me at like 5 years old, give or take. So my mom's taking a little nap on the couch, and you know, we're usually fine. My sister goes in the fridge, gets the Parmesan cheese, and sprinkles it all over her. Just because she thought she needed it. Sprinkles it all over while she's napping. And it's like, how can you be mad? It's hilarious.
That is legitimately funny, though.
She's,
wake up. Did it snow?
You're like, what the hell? She's just,
You're not supposed to wake.
covered.
No, maybe you are supposed to eat that snow. Amazing.
Yeah, she was
How did she
covered.
not wake?
I don't know.
Me up.
I don't know. All I remember is that I was trying really hard not to laugh while she's just pouring it all over Mom. I'm like, what are you doing? It was another time that she took the container of butter, one of those like country crock containers of butter, and she was hidden under the kitchen table. Again, she couldn't have been more than like 4-ish, because we moved not long after that. And my mom had caught her in the act of having a fistful of butter about to go right into her face. She had stuck her whole hand into the country crock butter and just like pulled up a fistful of it, ready to eat it. And my mom's like, what are you doing? Give me that.
She's hungry. She's hungry.
It was so funny. Oh, and there was another time. God, my sister's literally hilarious. She also is very sassy, she doesn't like when things don't go her way, and she will let you know that she doesn't like when things don't go her way. She's the youngest, so that's kind of what happens.
Yep, that's what they do.
Well, she was the youngest who also was babied for a long time due to a really bad seizure disorder. So it's like you got the whole thing surrounding that.
Maybe the family syndrome.
Yeah. And so she I don't remember the story now. It's gonna tell my brain sidetracked. Hold on. It'll come back.
Alright, gotta try and finish up Bravo right now. Eep, if I live!
What's up, Tanner?
Holy crap, that was close. That was close.
I see over there.
Got it. Man, you gotta be careful with those kids that are, like, funny in their ways that they're infuriating, because if you laugh, it just encourages them.
Right, and that's why my mom would say stuff like, I can laugh and still be mad. Like, just because I'm laughing doesn't mean you're getting away with whatever it is that has my mom in tears, because it's so funny.
I can run away now.
My littlest niece, I feel like, takes after my sister, and there was one time she came over and was doing like a makeup thing for me. So she was pretending to put makeup on and put like a hairband around my wrist as a bracelet. She was brushing my hair, and then she goes, "You should go outside like this so you can find a husband."
From the mouths of babes.
And so Joe and I weren't yet a thing at that point, and so the older sister, who was only 7 or 8 at the time, she goes asking why that's not a thing, and then the littlest one goes, "Well, you just have to impress him." Just like that. And I'm like, what? She was 5. I'm like, who? She's like 4 or 5 years old, and she just goes, "You just have to impress him." Like, small child. Stop. And I tried so hard not like directly laughing in her face, because it was just such good timing.
Oh no, Rage.
Yeah, Follie decided to trap me in a little hallway and do evil things to me.
There you go.
Hooray, I lived! I didn't find all the Atramentum, but I lived!
I remember the other story.
Nightmare Tatters.
So,
yes, okay.
My sister took, it's only the smidgiest inappropriate. She took my bra and ran around the house with it, but the way that she did this is she took one cup and covered the bottom part of her face and the other one with the top and pretended she was a ninja. And so she peeked around the corner into my room and she was like, "I'm a ninja," and then ran. And I was like, "You better run," because I ran after her. Like, that's so not okay.
Oh.
Yeah, she literally had the whole bottom part of her face and her whole top of her head and just went, "I'm a ninja." Like, I'm so mad at you right now.
How dare.
She had to have been...
You little monster.
She had to have been like 7 or 8 years old. So, like, smart enough to know what she was doing, but still young enough to get away with it being funny. I was not happy. Oh man, it was hilarious though.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Ava says the way I would cackle and still be mad. Yep. I had to like stop for a second before I ran after her because I was like, she did not just... Oh boy. And then I was like, I gotta go solve this.
Violently.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh man, it was like, why? Why would you do that?
Impulsivity.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go with that. Just in a word. Because impulsive.
She's also one of the luckiest people I know. We were at Anime Boston one year, and my mom and sister entered some of those little charity raffles. So we're talking like 60,000+ people over the course of the weekend go to Anime Boston. And that's on like a slow year. So a lot of people participate in the charity raffles, and so they're pulling them on Sunday. And all of a sudden, my sister gets this, like, she wins one of the gift baskets, and everybody's like, oh, congratulations, congratulations. And then they go through a couple more prizes, and all of a sudden, my sister also wins a netbook. And everybody was like, can you kiss my ticket? Can I rub it on your forehead? They're all like, trying to get some of her luck. Because there's only maybe like 15 or 20 prizes and thousands of people that enter.
Right.
And she manages to not only win one, but two.
Rude.
Yeah. And this isn't the first time she's done stuff like this. For the theater group, we would always go home with at least something. Between me or my sister, we would go home with something because it would just get pulled. I'm like, what?
What?
This is crazy.
So, Largo, you know how things go with the lands?
Yeah.
That's where all of my drawing luck went. We've solved it. We finally cracked it.
Oh, you did?
Yes. Were you not listening?
No, I missed that, apparently.
Yes, I'm saying I now understand where all of my luck for the land drawings has gone to.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I get it now.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm half dumb right now.
Only half?
Only half, yeah, it's
Man.
a good day.
Man. Can I get some of that not dumb?
It's in short supply.
Yeah, seriously. Like, what's it cost? How much you want for it?
2 sticks of RAM.
A spinning jar of Nutella, please.
Someone's been paying attention.
That or a spinning jar of Nutella. I'm not sure which one I'll take first.
Oh, yep, okay. You cooked your brain on cosmic rays. I see.
Yep.
How many hours of the Artemis 2 streams did you watch, Largo?
I was modding all of them quite a bit.
So only, you know, maybe not most of them, but a pretty absurd amount of them. Okay.
There have been 10-hour days of staring at chat and also looking at space stuff.
Space.
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 Yeah, my friend Mahoodles has been covering, has actually met the Artemis 2 staff before they actually flew up. She was able to go down to the Space Center beforehand. Yeah.
Cool. I may or may not be jealous because I wanted to be an astronaut as a kid.
I mean, I'm completely jealous for the same reasons. I get that.
I was one of those kids that really, really wanted to be an astronaut.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Rage, are you? Oh no. Okay, I'll get to you.
I fell over. I tripped.
Okay, there you are.
I'm feeling very clumsy right now.
Wait, you're not in this room. Where are you?
In a hallway, getting harassed by some
waypoint
painterly shit. Brat.
Are you upstairs?
Yeah.
Louis said his mom hasn't crazy luck. She has crazy stuff from bingo, TVs, microwaves, massagers, and the craziest was from a scratcher. She won a Harley Davidson. What?
What? Okay.
That's insane.
Like the actual fucking motorcycle?
Yeah, he's saying a Harley Davidson Harley. My mom didn't know how to claim it, but it's freaking wild. That's nuts.
You say, hey, I fucking won this, give me.
Yeah.
Oh no, not again.
I think the craziest thing I've ever won is I did one of those, like, little roulette spinner things at, Rhode Island Comic-Con, and Joe and I won a year's worth of Uno's
I
pizza.
don't think I can revive you. Okay.
So we got a little, card that said that we got 1 free pizza a month for an entire year.
Fuck, hit me.
It's awesome.
Pizzas.
Yeah. 1 free Uno's pizza. It was I miss being able to do that. It was awesome.
Pizza.
Ow, the balloon hurt.
Charlie's almost done.
Oh my god, this hallway is a no-no zone.
It is just not fun.
No. In fact, I had to go back there to try and get my hands on some paint.
Yeah, I
And then
popped
get out
that
of
bubble.
there.
I'm sorry.
Not great. That's not a good time. I gotta go. I just want to finish up the Bravo Shadowgrapher, so you don't have to worry about this back hall from hell anymore. I think I'm about to get it.
I'll be running the alpha then. Did another one just spawn in this room? Oh my god, it is.
There's
Charlie
so
floor
many
at 4,
of us.
there's another one.
Oh, I got slowed. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, the lasers.
I was jumping them.
Yeah, I was slowed, so I couldn't time my jump, and I fell, and I was like, I can't move.
No.
A is spicy.
So it would seem.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
I seem to have found a route that's okay.
Oh, let's not do this.
The fact that you can't, like, void out to dodge this stuff is really something.
I find this game boring.
It's not the most lively. Oh, that's it.
No, oh. Windows, I know where my cursor is. Stop it.
Yeah, I mostly find it tedious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This absurd behavior simply has to stop.
Hang on, buddy. I'm trying. There it goes. Run!
The res animation lock is just a little bit too much in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
oh, my Nautilus fell over again.
Run around.
Okay, I feel as though...
I have paint.
Oh my god. You gotta survive. You gotta
I
live.
got it. I got it.
I'm just looking for paint. Ah. Oh my god, all the way down here?
April 47th giveaway. I won here for the Shiny Mega Charizard X and Y cards. I'm still waiting to collect those. The one?
That sounds like someone's decided to go trolling again.
Yeah. Well, it's Flangor. He usually does, but like... I don't remember giving you Pokemon cards. I didn't have Pokemon card giveaways. Undead King said that their little cousins and little siblings hated them because they would lick their hands, knowing that they were going to wipe it on their faces to annoy them.
Oh god.
Oh, tactical warfare. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Do we just want to do random relic runs then, or if that's...
Could do.
Yeah, for that.
What you got?
I mean, I don't mind just cracking random stuff because we were kind of burning through all of our traces this week.
Yeah,
I burned a lot of mine.
I'm bingo on mine as well.
All right,
Void
whenever
Flood,
is a
Conjunction
random...
Survival. There's Alchemy, Steel Path. Just looking through the Omnis right now. What do we got here? There's a Void Cascade. There's an Excavation. That's Neo. Oh, the Ceres defense is up if you want to burn a bunch of Mesos.
Yeah, that's fine.
That actually goes pretty fast. I have a whole bunch of Zaku relics that I can yeet into the abyss.
Ooh, okay, I like that
Dual
idea.
sword.
I really like that idea.
Why you need Zaku?
Yeah.
I am behind on the frames and the primes quite a bit, so I am very happy if anything like that happens.
Yeah, I got a bunch. I can do that. I usually just run whatever I have the most of, but if you needed something specific, I don't mind running the Zaku's. Marks for me, so I have 88 of these relics.
Let me look at exactly what I have Zaku wise so I can be specific. Equipment, inventory, XAKU. I can't see anymore.
Alright, I had already done it before you said that.
Well, you can always check your inventory and.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the
Speedrunner
cargo
strat.
until reinforcements arrive.
Abilities. I don't think I can. Okay.
Void fissures nearby.
I'm pretty sure I have the blueprints for both of them. I know that much.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Wait, hold on. Yes, I did choose one. Okay.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Hello, map. This is the part where I delete you.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Boing.
Saw Piper Green.
Boing. Boing. Energy.
Oh, good. I can fly forever now.
Ooh! Double range, double strength.
Nice.
What could possibly go wrong with Mirage? Enjoy your 18 times damage multiplier on your weapons.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're up to 18.2 now.
He's over here bouncing.
Unless you can handle more of the
Blinga,
enemy.
blinga, blinga.
I just turn around, I'm just seeing him bouncing on the mushroom.
Yeah. Bounce castle builds they're funny.
I'll take an extra.
Hey, Margaret, did you need that Zaku Prime drop?
That's the one thing I have crafted already.
Okay.
Apparently.
Okay. Sent me a Discord DM with a screenshot of a laser prototype already? Damn, that was quick.
Oh, I do have it.
I told you he likes just messing around with the laser. Oh, what are we bringing? What are we bringing?
I put up the one for the blueprint.
X1 has the blueprint. All right, I'll have to do that one after.
X1, that's the Neuro blueprint, yeah.
Nope.
No, it's the
main
one.
Blueprint.
Yeah, main.
Yeah, I have.
You have the main blueprint?
Yeah, I have the blueprint, and apparently I have the neuroptic, so it's just systems and chassis.
We might be out of luck. Okay. I don't know if there's any systems and chassis in Meso.
Well, you know what we could do is we could.
Any luck is good luck.
Could just as easily flip over to Cascade.
Yeah.
And run them that way. It'll be fast.
I'm fine with that.
I just saw the defense was like, yes, a node we don't play very often, and it's brainless.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da!
Hello, Malum. He said, praise be to the Omnisaya.
Yeah.
I'm going to the Omni missions. It'll be fine.
It did not take long when the Omni missions were added to the game for someone to do the exact thing that I predicted someone would do and farm an entire Prime Axis in one mission run. It was like,
oh, wow.
Damn!
Hell yeah.
Like, just damn.
This is the first Prime Access in a while where I was like, I kind of need the accessories. They're so pretty.
That's it.
Did you see them? Like, did you like get a chance to actually look at the accessories?
I didn't look closely at them. I mean, the Prime accessories are usually very pretty, but like, I'm not too surprised that would.
Jars weren't so good.
Yeah, for this one, it's got like an energy tail thing going on that's really cool, and then antler wing Cyandana, and the
I see the thing.
The ship nose piece is really cool.
Is that a poker chip?
Oh.
That looks like a poker chip.
You must be talking about Zap. Yep.
Yep.
Reinforcements available.
Yep.
Do you choose
So yours would also be fish and chips, because that's what mine are.
Nice one, Dad.
It's fun.
You're fired. That's really funny. All right, I will grab. A Tesla Coil Prime and see what I can pull.
And I will double check exactly.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, Hypergreed, maybe that's one of those games that I like record and then post. Hi-Fi Rush apparently has too much actual music in it.
Oh. Bummer.
Yeah.
Midori, Zaku. Oh. Yeah, for both Zaku and Zaku Prime, I have just the blueprint and the neuroptics for both. So
That's
I
so
need the
funny.
systems and chassis for both.
So you don't have a Zaku at all?
No, I don't have. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't have one.
That's
at all.
a shame.
Oh, you
Yeah,
took
I know.
great.
He keeps showing it. Rage keeps showing it off. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have
Zaku
all the
pretty good.
frames.
Zaku pretty good. Okay, so the Lith 04 has I got a few of those. I got a couple ratted out Naxi Golf 8 or Neo Golf 8s. Okay, so the chassis is an uncommon. Oh no, those are both uncommons. We need the systems, huh?
System and chassis. That's what I am lacking.
Systems. Okay, I got a few of those relics as well, and that's also an uncommon. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
All right, World on Gyre.
You have 30 of the ones with the lith, so should have plenty.
Okay.
Oh, I already have some of these radiated. Perfect. I have 7 of them that were already all the way up.
A little space backstroke before we start.
Bronson, how dare you make me read that with my good eyes?
On.
How dare?
Warframe
doesn't work from PDX LAN. Yeah, that's on the Twitch back end.
And keep them
And I didn't
so they
activate
can
it
stop
before
the
I started
cascade
this.
getting out of hand.
I should probably activate that.
You know, I just leave mine. So there'll be times where I'm playing other games and they're like, you know, the Warframes extension is active. I'm like, I know.
That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination.
Yeah, I
Just
try
to
to
look at my
remember to take it
build.
off. I'm not very good at that.
I just leave it on because no, I don't feel like dealing with it.
Forces moving to your location.
Valid.
It just always stays on, so you just know what I was playing last.
Enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that.
Behold, murder! Ooh, those frame rate drops.
Exilizer online.
Goodbye, Centurion.
Malum's like, I wanted a 1-hour nap and slept for 13 hours. That's not a nap anymore.
Congrats.
Purge it before it pumps out even more.
Congrats on the 1 business day advancement.
Yeah.
Seriously.
At that point, you don't know what the
able
clock
to do that.
means.
I'm sick.
You have collected enough reactant to open
That was common after lands. It's like you make sure there's an extra day for you to just sleep, and then sleep plus.
God, I wish.
Yeah, but at that point, you look at the clock and you're like, it says 9. Does it mean AM or PM?
Then you look outside and you still can't tell.
Yeah.
Working on backups.
There was one time that happened to me, and I took a nap, and I woke up in a daze, and I was like, I looked at the clock, and I went, oh my god, I'm gonna be late for school, and it was like nighttime on a Saturday. But I had slept for so long and didn't realize that it had done that, and I woke up and I was like, oh my god, the clock, I'm gonna be late.
It has been a while since I've woken up with one of those, like, panic. I have to go turn in, or I have to go, like, turn in a paper or go take an exam. And then I'll, like, as I start to come to my senses, have that moment where I'm like, Rage, what the fuck? Brain, what are you doing? You graduated, you got a degree like 15 years ago. Why are we still having stress dreams about turning in assignments?
I have nightmares that I never graduated high school, and I have to go back and finish like one class with a bunch of high schoolers. Like I didn't clear out my senior year, and I'm somehow my age now.
Oh no.
And so I'm like my age now, having to go back, and the school like called me, be like, actually that diploma we gave you years ago, it's not valid. You have to come back and finish one class. And for some reason I just can't, I don't have the motivation to finish the class, so I just keep having to repeat it. I'm like, this is torture.
Oh god. Oh god.
I hate those nightmares.
Such stupid nightmares.
Yeah, it makes no sense. I graduated and have the paper.
No, nope. Right here. I've carried professional certifications for, 15 years.
Yeah, exactly.
Licensed for 20, and what? Why am I still having stress dreams about college?
Oh man. Hypercreed says he's actually absolutely done that. Woke up, seen it was dark, panicked thinking you were late for work, got dressed, opened the door, and smelled dinner.
Oh, that's rough.
That's so
Ouch.
funny.
I had one where I had gone to bed and I woke up and it was a nightmare. And the nightmare is like, oh wait, I hate my current job. I'm gonna go back to my old call center job I also hate. Worked an entire shift in my nightmare, went back to bed and quit, and then woke up and realized I had to go back to my other job.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a very confusing day. Yeah, having a 6-day work week with one of them being in the middle of your dreams.
I have absolutely done that. I have lucid dreaming, so it literally feels like it, and then I wake up and I'm like, I'm so tired.
Yeah, the decision-making part of your brain is still active during dreaming. That can be the worst.
Yep.
It's a very double-edged sword for that.
That was my that was the warning sign that I needed to look for another job when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
My first actual like professional nursing job under a license was at an assisted living home, and we did all of our medication and treatments on or treatment passes and documentation on paper, which is still kind of commonplace in settings like that. And it got to the point where I knew the 100-some-odd people in the building and all of their stuff to the point where I had a dream between shifts where I was doing an evening medication pass, and I had a photorealistic, accurate version of the binder with hundreds of pages of these people's medications with accurate dosages, accurate med lists, and signatures on it. Because I had spent so much time and spent it, you know, had done hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of repetitions of going through basically the same list of treatments with minor variances over the course of the intervening like year and a half before that. And I woke up and went to work shift, and I was like, no, there's no way. No, I did not just have that dream. There's no way that just happened. And even if it did happen, there is no way that that was photorealistic. And I went to do the evening med pass and realized that almost everything matched exactly, and was like, okay, that's it. That's it. I'm doubling down on the job search. I'm going someplace else where I can get some more variety because I will go insane. Nope.
I can't stand monotony.
Nope.
Vitaria. All right, just going with the cute Kina.
That's what you were looking for, right, Largo? The Okina Prime, right?
Right.
Yeah. Incidentally, if you don't have that yet, yes, you were looking for that.
Okina Prime Blade. I had the blade.
Flangor says, the first, last, and only time I've ever worked 4 consecutive days in any job, my body was screaming at me so loudly for the same amount of time that I think my mom could actually hear it. Jeez. Hypercree says, wasn't a nightmare, but they remember when they were 13 and had a dream where there was so much money that they had someone with them that went to Walmart. It was in the electronics section and was going down the games and pointing, saying, give me this, and this, and this, and had so many bags. When they woke up with no bags, they were mad as hell. Oh, no!
Oh, man.
Oh, the disappointment.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you love it? Your own mind is one of the cruelest bullies, isn't it? It's like, God, it's a bully that knows exactly which levers to pull to make you as miserable as possible. Thanks, brain!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Secondary increased damage unlimited. Okay, the wiki just has more pages. Great.
I'm the type of person that not only do I not like monotony, but for a really long time I kind of got like the workaholic part of things. And I was working 2 jobs, and one of them was a morning job, so for Home Depot I would have to be there and ready and clocked in and at the front of the store before 6 a.m. And then the other one had a midnight release the night before, and I was like, I'm gonna be so tired. So I worked at GameStop, and I was so freaking exhausted because I worked at GameStop, and then it's not like you stop at midnight. That's when everybody is doing their stuff. You don't get out of there until at least 1 a.m. And then had to go home, sleep for like what felt like 20 minutes, and then get up and go do another whole day. Like, I'm so mad right now. I told my job at GameStop, I was like, I don't want to do this again. And they're like, you have to. You have a key holder job now. And I'm like, it sucks.
Nope.
Yeah, I did that for a lot of game releases for a big box retailer I used to work at, and also for all the Twilight movie releases.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So, GameStop was my second ever job, and I worked at a little girl's clothing store before that. So you don't really get like big rushes of people. Right. You know, you would sometimes on on like either Black Friday or you know, like a tax-free weekend, which is silly because there's no tax on clothes in Mass anyway. But people don't realize that, and so they try to do it on that day, and you're like, why are you here? So. I hadn't really experienced like a big rush of people. My first week of working at GameStop was the week that Destiny 1 released.
Oh. Oh, dang.
So it was kind of like trial by fire.
Yep.
And at least it was easy. Almost every person that came in, I was like, are you looking for Destiny? They're like, yeah, how'd you know? I'm like, so is everyone else.
Called it a hunch.
Yeah.
I bet the one time they're like, what's that? No.
Yeah.
What? It was super refreshing. Like, oh, thank God, something different.
I did not leave standing behind the register for like the first few shifts.
Hey, you needed Okina, right?
How?
Yeah.
I didn't put up a relic.
You didn't put up a relic?
Yes.
No, I was too busy trying to decide which one I wanted to put up, if I know they were radiated or not.
Weird. It must have grabbed one anyway.
It said no.
Don't look the gift horse in the mouth?
I mean, I don't give a shit. That just helps him out, is what I'm meaning.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm very confused. How does that happen? I don't know.
I don't know. We had something weird like that the other day, too, where one of the people in the squad had the 10 reactant, but it didn't show them being allowed to pick anything up. And you could tell they had the 10 reactant because when we got past that screen again, they already had 10 and the rest of us had 0.
Interesting. We've had a couple of hiccups like that. Was it Eva was the first one to play the Omni round before Omni was actually able to
Before Omni was added to the game, I was just thinking about that. We've got a clip of her cracking the wrong era of relic in a mission.
Really?
And it was, it was a few months before Omni fissures were even announced for the game. Like, how did you... Wait.
What a bug.
Uh-huh. We still... to this day have no idea how it triggered, but whoops. I think she cracked like a Neo fissure in a Meso tier mission or something along those lines, and it took us a moment to realize what had happened. It was very confusing.
That's nuts.
There are no bugs in Warframe. Okie dokie. There are no bugs in Warframe.
Yeah.
There are no bugs in Warframe.
We're down an Exilizer.
No bugs.
Working on back.
Hypergreed worked at GameStop when Modern Warfare 2 came out. That's another one.
Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huge release.
The one I remember the most phone calls and the most persistent, actually, Borderlands, the original Borderlands for 360, when that came out.
Oh,
that was the most persistent, like, do you have this, like, on our phones and intermessaging and just people calling in.
Oh.
What is happening?
I don't know.
What?
Did none of us, none of us got enough reactant, huh?
I guess.
Oh.
Did it really go that fast?
Yes,
yeah.
This mode can do that sometimes if you pile
okay.
we
just lost an
Exilizers too close together.
Get it back.
Good to know.
It's been a while since I've seen one pop quite that fast, though. Holy crap.
Yeah, that was just like
wait.
Really quick.
Oh, I can't
Oh, can you not
leave
leave
on my
unless
own?
we all leave?
You should be able to if it... Wait. All right.
It's not melting down. That's lame.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, we can just
Wait,
reset.
wait.
What?
Is it letting it go?
I had to hit a button. Wait, did I just drag everyone?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No, I saw
I'm
the thing that says
seeing-
get to objective.
No, it shows your left.
Funny. For a split second, I saw Kayla and Rage in the elevator with me.
Whoa.
That's kind of freaky.
It's the Zerman. Ship's haunted.
I had to hold the button on the elevator terminal to get out.
Anybody have a shotgun that I can equip and then rack with malicious intent for no particular reason, of course.
Salt.
Yeah, we're gonna salt circles around ourselves. There's a running joke.
you put
Like,
salt
does
in
it
the
count
shotgun.
if you wear a hula hoop filled with salt?
What?
There's a thing I saw online. I was like, does it count against ghosts if you wear a hula hoop filled with salt?
That is an episode of Supernatural I wish that existed.
Yeah.
Huh. I have no counter to this.
Possession. Get it back.
As gags go, that one's pretty solid.
Kira breaking rage. I know, it's a crazy day.
Casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is over.
What are these? They're all in.
Exalizer has been retired.
They're just holding balloons.
Oh, I'm playing as Follie, so the fourth ability makes everybody go up with balloons.
Oh, okay.
Down
You can
here,
jump
we
on the
all
balloon.
float.
I was having a moment. I was thinking that we were playing Death Stranding for a second. Like, this is not the right mode. I'm very confused.
No,
It's a crazy
you're playing the
crossover.
adaptation to it. You float too.
Ooh, I wonder if that would work being like rad proc. That'd be hilarious. Make everybody float.
I mean, that would be easy enough to do the science on.
I don't think it would work, but it'd be hilarious if it did.
Yes, it would.
Cascade is approaching critical levels.
You're like, get me down!
Running out.
Oh no.
Okay, but you're not gonna like how I do it.
Yeah.
Get it back. Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
God, I can just hear Fiona from Shrek. Stop dignified! Put me down!
Contamination spreading.
Alrighty. Night, people.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
There's a fan theory for Lord Farquaad that he's actually Snow White and Grumpy's kid.
Oh.
Because, like, if you look at, like, the outfit style and the height and the anger issues.
I was gonna say, no wonder he hates fairy tale people
Yeah.
so much.
Void Cascade losing steam. Exalizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Yeah, I just thought it was a cool fan theory.
That kind of tracks. Yo, dog, I heard you like Okina.
All right.
Okay, I think maybe, just maybe, this instance truly is haunted and we should run.
Entirely up to you.
It's haunted.
Okay.
It's haunted. No relic. Bug
No
out.
relic.
It's haunted. Yep.
Re-rack. Okay.
It's haunted.
Bluey
let's
says their
make sure we
favorite
do.
and funniest Borderland memory is one where they made their cousin light some torches to summon a giant rack boss, but they didn't tell them it was about the boss.
Purge it before it makes the
Ooh.
contamination worse.
Like one of the raid bosses?
Yeah, that's mean.
Ooh, that is extremely mean. But funny.
Keep my microwave.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh, Hildegard, you were asking about the fan theory that Kira was talking about? Grumpy and Snow White. Which, yeah,
I feel like that could
I
work.
can see it. Yeah.
Sup, Christopher? We have an impromptu collab.
Hi.
Joe and I were playing missions, and then we got Raging Terror just in our mission, and Joe goes, "What's that icon?" And I go, "That's Raging Terrors." Wait a minute, that's Raging Terror. So we decided to message.
Delete your enemies.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
And then I was like, "You can come join the Discord if you want." And then here we are, a couple hours later.
Yeah. It's been fun.
Alright, I'm gonna go back up so we fully reset, so it's not the same instance of the Theron.
Back to Orbiter. Good
That's
call.
Probably wise. It is truly haunted.
Yeah.
This instance is. Oh, I already took care of that. Okay. Let's leave the chrysalis and do it again.
Communication, friends.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, yay, a fresh invite. I don't know who this person is, though. Okay, I don't know if we have that that mission available to us, or if we re-racked fast enough, I should say. Let's have a look. Do we still have... We do not currently have the... we do not currently have the Void Cascade. We do have a Conjunction Survival, if you want to go really, really brain dead.
I don't care.
This is another I don't care moment. Okay. Argo, do you want to keep trying to stubbornly crack for the Zaku stuff?
And how?
And how. Wow. All right. The dedication is noted. Let's see here. Zaku. Maybe I'll try to too.
Flangor wants in, so we can grab another person if you're cool with that.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good. So there's the Neuroptics. That's the blueprint. That's the blueprint again. That's another blueprint. Ah, this one.
This gets
Neo G8. This is the one I need to rat out. Okay. Neo G8.
Are you online already,
Flangor? Too. Hell yeah.
You're logging in? Okay. We're going to give it a second.
Okay. Neo G8, I just ratted out.
So I know I'm waiting entirely to the last second, but I started doing my taxes today. I am so...
Wow. 3 days. Oh boy.
I usually do it like one day before, so this is is better.
Kira, your taxes are complicated, aren't they?
Only a little. It's really the write-offs that end up being like the deductions that end up being the hardest part.
It's like all the work.
Yeah, and that's all the work I have left that I'm doing tomorrow. I did all the other stuff today. I did the other like...
So all of it.
Yeah, it's all of it. But I got like most of the stuff done. The part I had to do today is I closed my 401ks early because I needed the money. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna take these, and the penalty wasn't that bad. It's 10%, and that's been sitting there since I worked at Home Depot 10 years ago. So I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna take it. It like doesn't even budge in terms of money in the last 10 years. So it's basically the same as what I put in. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take it out. So I was doing the paperwork for that part of it, and that ended up being they wanted to. I took out about $4,000 and they wanted to take about $400. So it was still just the 10%. They weren't causing me to do like an income tax on top of it. I'm like, cool.
I got you.
Works for me. And so that being aside, before I started writing off like the car and stuff, my taxes were like going to be $6,800. And I was like, I don't want to pay that much. I'm so glad I have other deductions still.
Yep.
I was like, how does someone making 41 grand have to pay almost 7 grand in taxes?
Oh, yeah, that's the fun reality, or that's the fun thing that comes when you realize that your employer is carrying a lot of the brunt of your tax burden.
Yeah, except I have to pay
makes
both
things
parts.
a lot harder.
It's stupid. Oh, man. Oh, no, you're fine. Blankor happens. Logging in takes a minute. You're so glad you don't have to do taxes. My disability gets taken care of, so no headaches. Oh, well, that's nice. I mean, technically, I could just have all my paperwork and bring it to somebody and say, here, do it, but then I have to spend more money. I don't want to do that. I'll just do it myself. I can follow directions, and the tax forms, they're just like, okay, pull up this paper that says 1099K, and then what does this box say, and then I type the corresponding number, and, like, it's not hard. But, yeah, I'm like, oh, thank God for write-offs. Thank you for deductions on things I was already gonna buy for myself, but it clearly also works for the business.
Yeah, the squad should be full once that other person pops in.
Yeah.
Because we got 3 at the moment.
3.
Is everyone there playing Warframe? What? At the LAN? Heavens no.
That'd be hilarious.
No. There's all kinds of crazy stuff going on. Some people are watching YouTube right now. Some people have been playing golf with your friends all night. I played Portal 2 for 6 hours today with an archipelago randomizer and 29 other people with our worlds linked to each other.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'd never done anything like that before. It was a lot of fun. It was chaotic. It was buggy. I was one of 12 out of the starting 30 that actually managed to finish. But there were some painful moments in there. Yesterday, I got sucked into blueprints for like, what, 5 hours?
At least. You were gone.
Yep.
You got the puzzle itch hard.
I mean, I made a tremendous amount of discoveries in it, just kind of naturally. So, like, the best connection in the world in that area? What? It's a giant shared 10 gigabit upstream pipe provided by one of the major local ISPs. The network engineer that handles the back-end administration stuff works for Comcast and has been a regular at the LANs for the entire time I've been coming to these, which is almost 10 years now, and much beyond that is my understanding.
It is a very correct understanding.
Yeah, we have a solid pipe that goes upstream, and I think to date, the most we've ever moved upstream is around 4 gigabits per second out of the building, 4 to 5.
Wow.
And there's 800 stations, 800 tables.
Like the best connection in the world in there. Pretty much, it's a direct to a node. It's not like you're going through like the downstream of like a hub for the node. It's a node connection.
I did a trace route when I was trying to figure out why I couldn't get certain things to behave.
But are you confident you can withstand their fury?
And when I was setting up for the archipelago portal run, and yeah, there weren't very many hops to get where I wanted to go at all.
Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics.
I think the most hops I saw was maybe 12 or 13 when I was trying various DNS providers and then trying like an IP link to a server I control. It went pretty quick. Again, best connection in the world, not necessarily. Very good connection, though.
Zap's saying goodnight, and he's gonna pick up where he left off on your stuff.
Oh, no.
Good night, Zap.
I am in so much danger.
I'm in danger. I'm in danger. And then Hypergreed wants to know if you've ever heard of trees hate you. I have no idea what they're saying.
All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's
I
proximity.
don't know.
If you have a necromech. You may use it.
Give me the domain in which I would have heard of this.
Also, I love puzzle games and have yet to play Portal.
Oh.
And people think I'm crazy. And I was like, well, the first one isn't co-op, so I just never got around to playing it.
It does not take long to play through it. Like, the whole thing, beginning to end, is just like a few hours.
I was playing a puzzle game, and it's got like a really beautiful art style to it, and it kind of stuck in my head. And when I was at PAX, there was another one that kind of had a similar feel, and so I walked up to the dev, and I was chit-chatting with them and shook their hand and everything, and then mentioned that other game, and they're like, oh, the dev for this game actually worked on that game. And I was like, I knew something seemed familiar.
There's some commonalities here.
It's the world after all.
Right? It just felt like it was in the same genre to me, and this new one at PAX was a solo dev, and that person happened to work on the other one. I was like, oh, makes sense. But I love puzzle games. Every time a puzzle game pops up, I was like, oh, you have puzzles? What? It's like my ears perk up.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
Any more of them
Cool.
promo?
Then,
Making
if
a
you
buy?
haven't already played it, I've
Right.
got a suggestion for you that doesn't take very long to play. It is a single-player game, but Light Matter.
Light Matter?
Light Matter.
All right, it's going on the Toto list.
And that is a first-person walking simulator puzzle game kind of experience that plays with light and shadow as mechanics.
Oh, okay.
And it's first-person perspective, 3D world. Limbo is very like monochromatic. This one is not fully monochromatic, but it's close. The darkened areas, like darkened shadows, actually hurt.
Oh.
Yes, you need to be able to manipulate light to survive. It's really interesting.
I will definitely have to try that.
And that's another one of those ones. Doesn't take super long to play. You're through it in probably 4, maybe 5 hours, I think. It's one of those things you can do in a stream pretty easily.
Yeah.
It goes on sale on Steam fairly regularly. I think it should probably cost you more than a few dollars. And if you liked, oh god, what is the game that's forced perspective? I've played it on stream before. Why am I suddenly blanking? Superliminal.
Yes, I've played through a good chunk of that.
Yep, if you liked what Superliminal was doing, the way it played with played with relative sizes and scale and all that. Imagine that, but with light and shadow as your mechanics. It's neat.
Okay, yeah, I could definitely see that being fun. Like, I don't mind doing single player games. It's just like I need to plan ahead when it comes to those. But yeah, I mean, puzzle games, it's one of my favorite genres. I like finally figuring out why something worked. Like, I just started a couple months ago playing the Talos Principle for the first time.
Ooh.
So that was interesting.
Yeah, they just came out the remastered version, right?
Yeah, not that long ago.
I don't know. I had never...
Take that, thank you.
Oh, I heard you liked Okina, but hey, really part.
I have 5 of the handle, thankfully, already, so...
Trying to find a cool way to play Limbo. Do you think it needs any rework? Yes, Limbo could use some work to make his 3 not be an automatic freaking overwrite. You want a funny way to play him? The advice I'd give to you is put Aqua Blades on him and Surging Blades. Give him a lot of power strength and some duration. And press the dodge button once and kill everything with Aqua Blades and giggle at the game. Just watch out for Eximus attacks. It's one of the only things that can harm him. He was a unkillable god with Aqua Blades and the Surging Blades augment until DE reworked the Xmas system.
The other one I was talking about that had like the pretty colors and stuff, it's called Manifold Garden.
Oh, that one. Oh, I've
not heard of.
Yeah.
That one I played only like an hour of and I need to get back to. That one was very intuitive and fun.
Yes, and so one of the devs that worked on that is now a solo dev working on another really pretty style one where you have to kind of understand perspective and you're jumping through dimensions and like what you move on one dimension and then you kind of like go back and affects the other one. And it has that same like just... In this case, instead of being more of the brighter colors, it's more like one of the worlds is brighter colors and the other one is more like gothic cathedral stuff. So it's just
moving dimensions.
Like you're going through a portal back and forth.
But just out of curiosity, do you happen to know if those spaces are... If they have different geometries, like if there's a 2D plane geometry, a 3D plane geometry.
No, they were both.
Like
they were both like 3-dimensional. It's just like their designs and stuff were, their color schemes and feel of them were different, but they used the same like art style.
Okay, because I can see something where you're moving about between a 2D space and a 3D space and maybe even a 4th-dimensional space and having your movements render.
Yeah, with this one it was...
dimensional stacks would be really fascinating.
Yeah, what I got to see was just like a demo and it was a bit more like simplistic. But just the way that it worked was really fascinating. But it's not, it didn't seem as complex as that. It just seemed more like, oh, if I press a button in this world, doors open on that side, which lets me go through the doors on that side, which lets me move the pillars over here, kind of thing, so.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's Lewis by the puzzle game.
Yeah.
Oh, no. A mirror reality that is loosely causally connected. Okay. Yeah, it's Lewis by the game.
So I was like, oh, this looks really good. And I just, for some reason, both the art style and the way it played, I happened to mention that it's, you know, gave me a similar vibe as Manifold Garden. And the guy was like, yeah, actually.
How about that?
I was like, cool. I was like 3 for 3. There was a couple of different devs where I was like, this kind of looks like that. And they were like, well, let me tell you, it actually was inspired by it. There was another game we were looking at. It kind of looked like the game Worms mixed with Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time.
Oh,
I don't know if you've played, but it was...
I've not played, but I've heard of.
Yeah.
I've seen some of the art.
So I was like, this is cool. So like you have to work with up to 3 other people to build a tank and use that tank to go across the screen and fight enemies with it. So it's very much like ground warfare version of Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. And I was like, sold. Because I loved that game. Joe and I played through the whole thing. We did that with our friend Dave, and then we've also played through all of it with his nephew.
Nice.
That's great.
The Lovers game is a lot of fun. Because like you're manning different parts of the ship, but everybody has to be working on it. So somebody's moving the ship around in space while someone's working on guns, while someone's making sure everything's powered correctly, and then you can pick and choose, you know, what types of weapons are on each side while you're trying to rescue the space bunnies that are trapped in cages.
Why, yes. I'll take a 28th Protea Prime Neuroptic. Sure. That's what I'm cracking, or what I'm burning all of my reactant for tonight. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Amazing.
I had mentioned to my mom that I get like weird emails from like random companies sometimes when they're offering me games. And one of them is Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator.
Wait, hold on. I think I own that one.
Well, that's certainly getting awkward.
It's a
It's like Drug Simulator, like on your old calculator, or the drug. What was it? That one you played on your calculator, the trading drug market one.
Yeah,
like,
it's
heavily expanded.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
And I got messaged by them.
No, TI-82 calculators way back in the day. It was that.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
One of those.
Yeah, one of that style of market manipulation or market selling games.
Yeah. Yep. You're basically just trying to manipulate the market, but you're selling alien babies.
That's.
And I was like, what in the world? And I've gotten 2 different emails from them being like, you should play our game. And I'm like, why? This is the weirdest shit.
What made you think I fit into that to that target demographic?
Oh, I've
so
gotten
confused.
weirder ones. That's just the weirdest game. There was a sponsorship that wanted to sponsor me, and it was 18 plus stuff. And I was like, what kind of streamer do you think I am?
How can I get this on Twitch even?
Yeah.
Guys, come on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I was like,
they saw VTuber, guaranteed.
yeah, they saw VTuber and was like, you want interactive stuff? And I went, no.
Not like this.
not for my stream things.
Yeah, no.
You don't want to be giving them that kind of power.
I was like, what in the world? Like, I am not that kind of streamer.
And Twitch is not that kind of website.
Right.
Yet.
I was like, what the heck? Kira getting Giggity Gear offers. Yeah. And I was like, what in the world is happening? You put your email out there and you'll get the weirdest stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought it was hilarious receiving that. I was like, no. I just ignored the email. That happens a lot. I don't always respond to all of them because I'm like, eh.
Yeah, no. It's hard enough to tell which things are even legitimate sometimes.
Yeah.
So.
I have to say most of the game offers have been legitimate, but like I've had offers on Instagram and stuff like that. It's always fake. Or it's like, you only have to pay shipping, but we'll send you some items for you to show off. And I'm like, you do realize that I'm not stupid. I'm not falling for this.
Yes.
They're like, we're not on our main account, but if you go over to our main account and message people there, then you can pick out some items for free, but you only have to pay shipping. Like, no. No, thank you. If you want to send me something completely for free, and you only need my P.O. box, okay, maybe. But, like, no, not with the attachment of being like, what if you pay for shipping?
And also, you come into my DMs with something like that, odds are pretty good. I'm going to ignore that as well. Because by that same note, I'm a 40-year-old dude with a family that's lived in the same house for 16 years, almost 17 now.
Yeah.
And if anything, I am often telling the missus, okay, we got to pare some stuff down. We got to pare some stuff down. We got to pare some stuff down. It's getting out of hand. We got to pare some stuff down. Because crap just kind of accumulates.
Oh, yeah.
When you stay in one place for a long time.
Yep.
Happens much faster than you realize.
Mm-hmm. And you go to move something and you're like, how did that fall under there?
Yeah. And let me tell you something. That process only accelerates when you have littles in tow.
Yep. I'm not surprised by that. Sometimes it's nice, though. Sometimes the emails are like, far, far west message me. I don't know if you know that one.
Okay.
It's for anybody that doesn't, it's like Helldivers meets Deep Rock Galactic.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you heard me.
Oh god. Oh no. You just said a couple of trigger phrases for Largo, it sounds like. He's about to go into dissociative fugue and just lose the next 2 weeks of his life.
Far, Far West.
Oh no. Now you've done it.
it's a lot of fun.
It's been nice knowing you. Ping me when you're ready to come up for air there, bud.
It's about to go into early access. It's only going to be $20 on Steam. And they messaged me. My God, Okina, get out of here.
Listen, Okina, I love you too, but that's not why we're here right now. All right? Wow.
But yeah, so it's one of those, like, you drop in to a mission, either by yourself or up to 4 people in total. You take a train out, because it's set in, like, Wild Wild West. And you're playing and you're going up against, like, skeleton enemies and really weird boss fights. They have a ghost train that you have to fight.
Can you suplex it? Tell me you can suplex it.
No.
Please tell me you can suplex it.
No, it's more like the kind, like, the train is flying around and you have to shoot out each compartment. And then one of the current bosses that they had on some of their betas is a haunted saloon.
Okay.
So you have to, like, shoot out all of the windows of the saloon, and then, like, a ghost bird comes out of it, and then you have to shoot the ghost bird, and, like, they each... It's very Helldivers in terms of, like, you jump in, you don't have to do all of the side objectives as long as you do the main objective, and then you can leave, or you could go out of your way and do all the side objectives, or find all of the secrets, because they have different things that you can find in each level. So you can spend as much time as you want in there. There's no countdown timer, so it's just, like, endless if you want.
Oh. Okay.
Which I appreciate, because sometimes I want to go out of my way to find all of the secret stuff and not feel like I'm, you know, trapped in it.
Or miss your last boss out.
So you work together as a group to do that, or just by yourself. And then when you leave the missions, you get experience to level up your guns, you get different skins for your character, and then kind of rinse and repeat, but the art style kind of gives, like, a Deep Rock Galactic, cheesy, cartoony feel to it.
Yeah, look, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it plays really well. So when they messaged me being like, hey, we thought you might want to play with a key, and I was like, yes, please, thank you. Here's my email, send me a key.
I hope it gets deck verified.
It plays on the deck.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah, it plays on the Steam Deck, because that's how Joe has to be able to play, so.
Oh, you got one of those? Nice. Yeah, I went ahead and just put it on my wish list. It's on my radar now.
The only thing is sometimes it's, like, interacting with certain, like, keyboard, like, typing screens. That's the only thing. When you try to, like, type in a code for something, like, then it kind of it's a little weird and it pulls up the keyboard, and that's the only part that's not perfect. Everything else plays smoothly.
Good. It's on my wish list, on my radar. I will definitely be checking that out once there's more public stuff for it.
Yeah, I'm pumped.
You have just done horrible, horrible things.
I'm sorry.
Largo.
No, don't be. I thank you for this.
Yeah, I enjoy it. It's definitely a lot of fun. It's cheesy, jump in, jump out, killing mobs of enemies. There's also a lot of scaling you can do for the levels. You can go in lower, or you can go in on, like, a higher level, depending on how ambitious you feel.
Gotcha. All right. Yep.
We talking about Far Far West? Yes, Gold Hair. I've played with both Gold Hair and Zap and Joe all in a squad, and it's so fun to just go out with a group and, you know, just annihilate everything.
Yeah, I gotta get through Death Stranding 2, and then I can start playing other games again.
Then you gotta ship Counter-Strike wait a minute.
No, I'm strangely breaking free of that.
Oh, good. You can count to 3 now.
You gotta work your way up to 6 and be as good as Warframe. Hypergreed's like, that game is wonderful and chaotic. It is. It is very fun. It can get overwhelming at times though, and each character also has different abilities that you can turn on. So I like to do the voodoo doll line of abilities and fire, and then the different abilities also can combo. So from different categories, you can like combo them together, and that also works with other people. So like I could put out the fire tornado, and if someone, yep, that's what I said, fire tornado. And then if someone also puts out like the toxin stuff and they combine, then it becomes a gigantic, crazy fire tornado. So they have all different combinations of stuff, and then they have like a life steal with the voodoo doll, and I don't remember what the fourth category was.
Okay. So this game, if it doesn't have land shark tornadoes as a reference, and it doesn't have at least a passing reference to Final Fantasy VI and train suplexing, ghost train suplexing, I'm going to be extremely annoyed. Because those are big opportunities missed.
Yeah. Drop Bear says, problem, I can only count to 4.
The Grenier and Corvus came here in search of treasure,
Get
but
Psycho
only
Stick
found
Bug.
oblivion.
Lol. Wait.
They are trespassers here.
Wait a minute.
You are not.
There we go.
Come on, Zaku. Dang it.
Damn
well, at
it.
least it's not Okina.
25.
I'll take that one. I only have 2 of those.
Oh my god. This. So, it's a little curse there for you, bud.
Yeah.
It tends to happen.
You are getting some of the iron RNG that I had for this last Prime Access. The Paragale Barrel, also an uncommon part, refused to drop.
I fear we are seeing the
The Axie Relic for Varuna was being real mean to us. We were in the disruption for 32 minutes before 1 dropped.
Yeah, it tracks, unfortunately.
Because we had already blown through all the medallion and Steel Essence ones, and I was even given a bunch by a viewer who had already got all their stuff. Yeah. So I'm like, great, thanks. This
Shadows
is being
is having
so
a little
mean.
PTSD because he was there for all of it. Yep, we cracked 32 relics. Well, that's just the rad shares. There were another like 2 or 3 that were solo cracked while we were cracking other things.
Jeez.
32
Yeah, sounds about
relics
right.
to get 1 drop for an uncommon. Just, oh.
Kiss, hug, cat hearts. Okay.
It was brittle.
My cats have the zoomies. I can hear them running.
Oh, that's a great feeling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear them going, ow, 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 and then just running.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I have a blanket on the
Are you
back of
going
my
to
chair
have to
this
deal
time,
with
so it's fine.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna have to step away to deal with that?
No, they're fine. They're playing. They're never mean to each other.
Not the destructive zoomies. Well, that's good.
No. They're like they act like they have a sugar high, and they just literally zoom around and run around. It's really cute.
Zoom.
Yeah, but the reason why I said I have a blanket on the back of my chair is they will go right up the back of my chair and then stand on the top of it. And I'm like, that's not how, it's just a regular computer chair. That's not how this works. So I have to brace the chair when they do that because she'll just run up the back of the chair. And if I don't brace it, I'm gonna go backwards.
They are strange little impact monsters when they do that.
Yeah. They're cute though. I love them.
Yeah. My girlfriend's cat, Zeus, always cuddles my lap and decides that I am the launch pad to start off any zooming time after like 45 minutes of sleeping. So all of a sudden I get this big punch to my gut from his legs before I start running around. Oh, I guess you're gone now, bud.
I'll go back to sleep.
Prepare for sentient fighters.
I'll go back to sleep when the pain subsides.
Yeah. Oof. So I took in one of the cats from a former neighbor, and she was pregnant with her 3rd litter when I took her in, but the other family didn't know that. They let her roam before she was even full grown.
Oh no.
And so she was 2.5 years old with her 3rd litter of kittens.
Oh no.
And so I have her spayed now. She's now a happy fat indoor cat. When she was a way too skinny, all the doctors were just saying, wow, she looks so small. And I'm like, well, come to find out she was already a month pregnant.
Oh boy.
And so I ended up keeping the 2 littles because she was only pregnant with 2 kittens. And I was like, is it crazy to just keep the kittens too? And Joe said no. And I went, good, permission, okay. I'm keeping the kittens. And so those are the 2 that run around. But Naya, the mom, is still young. She's only 4. So she also still gets in that I'm very playful mood and wants to play with the littlest one. And so then the littlest one's like, no, I don't want to play, Mama. And so she's running off, but Naya thinks it's playtime. So now they're all running around, and they'll just run together, and it's hilarious. Since they're literally so close in age.
Oh no.
But yeah, they're all adorable. My favorite thing is every single morning, without fail, Sana, the older of the 2 daughters, she really likes food. And she will follow me until I go to the bathroom, I get up, I close the lid, she stands on top of the toilet, I go to wash my hands, she will meow so loud at me while I'm washing my hands, just waiting. And then she won't leave standing on the toilet until I leave the bathroom, and then she jumps out in front of me, runs into the middle of the kitchen, and continues to meow to make sure that I don't forget to feed them.
Feed me.
And so she will continue
right now. Feed me yesterday. Why are you feeding me?
She will continue to meow until I put food in their bowl, but they know that that is the routine I have to do because otherwise I'll forget to take my meds. If I don't take them when I get up, because I put them in the bathroom medicine cabinet, and I'm like, if I don't go in this order, I might forget to take them.
Yeah.
So they have to wait for me to be done with my routine. And she cries her little head off every single day.
Oh my god.
And
I'm starving.
Yeah, Joe calls them the starving Marvins, because they will act like they are dying. And it's just hilarious. Saku!
Oh my god, finally.
Good god. Okay, so we got the systems. Jeez.
Yeah, now we just need the chassis.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is still the one that I've been cracking.
Insanity.
Okay. Zaku.
Oh, man.
You did say the chassis, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I guess we're gonna do my V11.
These manifestations.
Oh, Flangor said that I should tell you about the toys. So, Naya.
Didn't you turn
yeah,
those
right.
Down? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, this one's a fun one. This much better than that. So no, Naya, because she was raised honestly as basically an outdoor cat, when she was little, she likes to take one of the plush toys that she has, especially the little blue gummy bear looking one that I got her, and she will carry it around in her mouth and meow, and if I meow back at her, she brings me the toy and drops it and then asks for pets.
Aww.
And it's so freaking cute, and she does this multiple times a week, sometimes more than once in the same day. That she is just like, look what I got for you. I did the kill. I brought you the kill. And she'll bring me the toys. And she just wants praise. She just wants a handful of pets, and then she walks away all happy. It's so cute. She's not there right now, but I have a folding chair in my art room, and originally I put it out so that both of my nieces could work at the art desk together, one of them in my computer chair, one on a folding chair. And Naya apparently claimed the folding chair as her own, and I just now have a permanent chair, extra chair open all the time in this room because she likes to be on it. I would say probably about half the time I'm streaming, she's on that chair because she just wants to be close to me but not in my lap.
Oh,
and it's really cute.
Kitties are funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's definitely grown as, and come into her own as a cat. It got to the point where when I first took her in, that family definitely did not care about her. I went over to, you know, just kind of interact with her, see if, you know, I was really going to take her home or not. And when they found her, they scruffed her to pick her up. And that's usually, like, a sign for me to be like, they don't care about this animal if you don't pick a very thin, small animal up, like, normal. So I took her home that day, and it took, I want to say, at least a year and a half before she would even, like, be on the same piece of furniture as me. She didn't, if she was on the bed and I went to sit down on the bed, she'd get down.
That's trauma.
Yeah. If I was already sitting on the bed, she would not get up there. And I was like, this is so sad. They definitely did not let her up on any counters, any furniture, anything. They must have been throwing her down from everything. Because they were weird. They lived in a trailer in their own front yard to rent out a portion of their house to a stranger. And so it was just a very odd scenario anyway. But they were claiming that it was their toddler that just kept letting the cat outside, and they couldn't keep her under control. But yeah, so she would not even, like, sit near me. She let me pet her. She was definitely very lovey. She wanted love. But I think she was just afraid to sit too close. To the point where I had only had her for about a month and a half when she was giving birth to the kittens. So I already had the nest box ready to go, and she went inside to go start to give birth, and Joe was like, oh, it's gonna take a while. So I go and sit on my bed, and I hear like the tiniest little cries, and I went, oh shit, and I go and sit on the floor, and the first one, she's already cleaning up. The first one's 3-time mom, she knows what she's doing, and the internet says, like, to offer them food and water in between, you know, giving birth and stuff, because you don't want them to move around or get out of the box or anything like that, so you bring it to them. She didn't want food, she didn't want water, she wanted me to pet her in between giving birth. Okay. So she just stuck her head out, and all she wanted was pets. Because she probably did the first 2 births out by herself. Like, no humans around to comfort her or anything. So all she wanted was just some pets. And I was like, you are so kind. Like, that's okay. I can just pet you. And then I got to see the second one be born. That was really cool. But yeah, so now, after I've had them for about 2.5 years, have had her for about 2.5 years now, she jumps on top of me when I'm sleeping and will paw at my arms to try to get me to get up, because she wants food, she wants me to get up for the day, and she'll even put her little teeth on my arm and kind of like pull to try to like pull me out of bed. It's so cute.
I just get forehead head bonks from.
Oh yeah, that's what I would expect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, Cedo Prime receiver.
All right.
Come on, Zaku.
Jay Sharker says cats are awesome. Cats are awesome.
Right. Zaku.
Uh-oh. There it goes.
You missed the head bonks from your little buddy. He's alright. You're just deployed. Aw. Well, at least they're alright. Yeah, Sana, the older daughter, she'll come over to my desk, and she will headbutt my mouth because she wants me to give her forehead kisses. So whenever she's feeling like she wants some love, she'll walk right across my desk and headbutt me in the face.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's really cute. I was in the kitchen singing Disney songs the other day because I was doing dishes and just was in a mood. And I already know that Sana will come up to me and wants to get really close to me whenever I'm singing. I don't know if she likes it or she thinks I'm dying, but either way, she does that. And this time when I'm in the kitchen, both her and Avara, which is the littlest one, were meowing along. They were like almost like they were singing to the songs with me. And I was like, what is going on? This is so cute. So, yeah, they were just singing along to Let It Go with me in the kitchen.
That's precious.
The record has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
On the animals.
Yep, and now Naya's trying to play with Avara, and Avara's not having it.
Fight.
I have another I'm glad it turned out okay, but funny story with the cats. So I was living at Joe's house for about 5 months, and he needed to give medicine to his snake. Now the snake needed a shot underneath her scales, so I have to hold this 6-foot-long, 20-pound Nicaraguan boa constrictor.
No, great.
Oh.
And I'm holding her while Joe is, getting the needle to go underneath the scales. And it should have been fine because I had her head, far enough over. But Sana thought it was a good idea to put her little paws up on my belly, and both of my arms are taken. So I'm trying to, belly bump her off of me, and she's just not going. And the snake was about to go into shed, so... for those that don't know, snakes' eyes are also a scale, so they shed those too. And they become blue, and it means they can't really see that well. So Sana thought it was a good idea to bop the snake in the head. And so I'm holding the snake. I can't drop the snake. Joe can't do anything because he's got a needle in the snake right now. And Sana's now dangling from the snake's mouth with her head for about 5 seconds before the snake let her go.
Oh boy.
And I'm just there like, wah. Because I can't do anything. I can't put the snake down because it's going to make it worse. I can't reach over and do anything because if I pull, that's going to be worse. I just had to wait for it to end. Thankfully, it was a defensive thing, so she wasn't trying to, eat the cat afterwards, because she probably could have with her size if she really tried.
Yep.
And I was like, this is terrifying. And so now Sana is afraid of the big snakes. And I was like, good. Good. How about we don't bop them in the face?
Good, you've got respect for the snake now.
You should be scared of the big snake. Those things absolutely will kill you if they decide you're tasty.
They're boa constrictors. Even if they didn't want to eat her, they could squeeze her to death. And I don't think she quite understood that until she was dangling from the snake's mouth for about 5 seconds. So now both the snake and Sana have tiny little scars on them from their little kerfuffle.
Amazing.
Idiot. She was an idiot. You put yourself in that situation. The snake would have never done anything if you didn't go and bop it in the head.
Those darn cats and their curiosity, man.
And their need to box. Just compulsively box.
Yeah.
Like I said, thankfully everything was fine. The snake's got a tiny little scratch on a couple of her scales that may eventually go away because they shed, throughout their lives. And then Sana's got a couple of little pierced spots on her head. And I was like, why would you do that? I get that you're not that old.
I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
She was old enough, not quite full grown, but old enough to know not to bop the snake. And she disregarded her instincts. Yeah.
It's nice to know you've reached the statute of limitations for someday we will laugh at this.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, finally.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go out of this mission and not look at those relics again. Oh, God.
I'm gonna go build this thing as fast as fucking possible now.
And you can make a looter configuration out of it. And I will kill you with your own weapons configuration out of it. And yes.
That only took
35 minutes?
11 of those relics.
11. Okay, yeah.
11 in... Yeah.
Yeah, of the 04s, specifically, out of me at least.
Where's the exfil? I can't tell.
This way.
Okay,
Stupidity has no age restrictions, no offense. True. But at least she learned, and she is now, does not want to even be in the same room when I go to take out the brother of the snake that bit her. Who is even smaller. He is smaller because the females get larger in that species. So he's only like maybe 4.5 feet long. So it's like a decent size difference. She doesn't like him either. She's like, nope, never mind. I'm out. I learned.
They don't call them nope ropes for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't want anything to do when he comes out of the tank. She'll lay near his tank, but won't as soon as he comes out, she's like, never mind. I don't even want to be in the same room. I'm good. I'm like, good. It only takes you one time being dangled.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Cats.
I was just glad everything was fine. It honestly took only like a couple of days for me to be like, okay, nothing, we're good. No one is drastically hurt. We didn't need to go to the doctors. We cleaned everybody's wounds and everyone's fine, but that was exhausting.
I believe it.
All right. Zaku. Zaku Prime. Chassis. And I need 2 Argon crystals because they all expired from last time. Damn it. All in goose time.
As much as you run missions with me, it is amazing that you've run out of Argon crystals at all. All that time spent in the void.
I know. I gotta log back in more often is the thing.
Hey, guess what?
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 Chicken butt.
Damn.
Also, on a more serious note, yeah, you walked right into that.
Squawk.
On a more serious note, hey, there's a relic crack at Mott.
Ah, perfect.
Oh joy.
So you say you wanted
a couple Argon crystals?
Some Argon?
It's a good thing I got the boosters for the month on.
Quite. Do I want to run that version? Do I want to run...
Yes, Shadows. You are correct.
They are
What's
gone.
the matter? No. Yes. I shall play World on Fido.
Meh. Okay. What is the... Where are we running something different now? You need something else?
I was just popping a random relic. You said he needed Argon crystals to make the Zaku build. I'm like, great. I can get Argon crystals pretty fast, and...
Alright. Well, I have apparently 86 of this Axie, so I'm gonna run this one.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
I play Warframe too much.
You do. Like, the most I have of any Axie are the Vanguard relics, and that's because I burned all my Aya for them. What mission type are you playing that's allowed you to accumulate 86 Axies of any particular type?
I don't know. I just play a lot of Warframe.
Yeah, you do. You loon. I know that's rich coming from me, but you loon.
Right. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. I've been playing since the end of 2017, and I only have about 9,000 hours in the game.
Uh-oh.
It's only about 9,000. It's fine.
Keep the enemy busy
Hey,
while a fellow Tenno operative
I've
raids the
played the
ship
game
for
for 2 years
supplies.
less.
Ready?
What are my Steam hours at right now? Oh no.
There are void fissures
I'm
in
afraid
the
to look.
area.
8,566. Oh dear. Oh
Yeah.
dear.
What about me?
Oh
I
no,
just
the live tracker says 573.
Well, that's just the Xbox account. There's a couple hundred hours that I had on PC. I also did like 50 hours on PlayStation and like maybe 10 hours on the iPad when the beta was still out, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just reached 2,000 hours on my account.
Yeah.
Woo.
Like the in mission hours is only at like 4,000 something, but according to the Xbox, I've been in this game for like 9,000. Which is probably fairly accurate because we used to spend a lot of the time and I would just like circle the inside of my orbiter.
Yeah,
I wish you could have like a playback of the paths you've taken in your orbiter, because there would just be like a groove going around.
The circle.
Yeah, going around the center pole in the orbiter.
If Ordis could actually do that for you in Orbiter, that would be a fun little thing. I would. pay
Yes,
for.
I would like literally be able to see like the most used paths or anything like that would be really funny. I'm unemployed and no life this game, and most I have is 2.5 thousand. What the fuck, Kira? That was fueled by autism and depression. This became my job.
Yeah. Yep.
So I should honestly
what it
probably
is.
have more hours.
See, that's the thing. Like the rate at which I've accumulated hours of Warframe has actually slowed a little bit, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of the thing. It has become a second job, so
Yeah.
Activating it will
Like I don't need anything in Warframe right now. And if it weren't for stream being live, I would also not be playing Warframe right now.
I did not realize that you could knock enemies off of Follie's balloons with an ability thrown lob projectile. I threw the photon repeater into a group, hit them, knocked them to the ground, and then they got hit by an orbital strike.
That's hilarious.
That's some bad manners right there. I'm not sure how else to describe that. Man, that is disrespectful. Good lord. Vobin, please.
Remnant has 23 on Axie, with 74 Neo being the highest, not really playing and just accumulating. The most I think I've seen was like 120 at one point I had of one particular relic. Not of an Axie specifically, just like the highest amount of any one relic I had at one point was like 100 and something. But now
Operations will do that.
Yeah, I choose to go after whatever relics I have the most of in a particular category instead of just not going after stuff that's vaulted or anything like that, because I'm just like, it's gotten too complicated to do it that way anymore, so I just pick whatever I have the most of when I'm cracking random stuff.
That's fair, and just throw your what's the void trees and the stuff you actually want to have unlocked and you don't have to spend on it.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do.
Because I end up just getting a good variety of everything that way, and then sometimes I get lucky and get the gold on something I didn't even radiate, and it just works out better. I have, I used to have a lot of the individual items also, and I used to try to be like, okay, well this one won't sell that much, and now I just keep a max of 20 of any particular prime piece, and then anything that goes over 20 are the things I can use for ducats. So if I have more than 20, 20 of like one particular prime piece.
Yeah, my number for that is 4, because I am not up to your numbers yet.
I also, again, it's my job. I trade with people all the time. Like, I like having as much of a stockpile as I can.
Yeah.
Got a hair sliver from a... I like, on your face or on your hand? You got a beard sliver. I would say keep it short, but if you like got it on another part of your body that came into contact with your face, then like keeping it short might not be the answer.
I hate those. They hurt.
Yes, they do. Oil. Yes. If you want to be really dapper.
Apparently
I
Warframe
bother
being
with
a
that?
job beats a
No.
prioritism. And depression and no life sessions. Yes. Well, I'm a workaholic. So that also happens. Those are just the hours I put in just Warframe, not of the other games that I've played or the crafting streams or the other stuff. Like, for the first few years of streaming, my very first year of streaming, I only took 8 nights off.
Yeah, it seems about right.
In an entire year. Now I've gotten a lot better about, like, work-life balance. And I take them off when I... Yeah, right? I take them off when I don't feel good or if I want to. Like, I've given myself permission to take nights off and then, you know, I'll just stream when I feel better. But I used to just stream regardless. And I'd be over here, like, coughing into the microphone. How do I avoid burnout? Play with other people.
Play other games. And yes.
Yeah.
Play with other people is good advice. But also play other games.
Yeah.
Other games exist.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently,
no.
Flangor has no Axie relics at all left.
Amazing.
Oh.
We're on the total other side of the spectrum here. But yeah, burnout definitely happens. I even had somebody be like, I see you're back on Warframe with full force right now. And I was like, yeah, that's because I was playing other things. Because I was just kind of like, I don't want to. And I don't force myself to play if I don't want to. Because that is exactly what will cause it.
Datia says, other games exist and they are called Soulframe. Okay. Yes. You say that like that's some sort of a gotcha and, you know, that's, haha, I'm going to burn myself out because it's also a digital extreme game. I would point out, though, that Soulframe is a very different type of game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels very different.
Mm-hmm. This isn't like I'm just going to go from Borderlands 1 to Borderlands 2.
It is not a sequel or a prequel. It is a completely different thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's going from Unreal Tournament with extra steps to Elden Ring style.
Yeah. I saw you were playing Blueprints recently.
Last night.
Yeah.
Literally last night.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you like it? Because I have been recommended it and I haven't had a chance yet.
It's it's a really interesting puzzle game. It doesn't hold your hand on a lot of stuff.
That's okay.
A lot of the clues are environmental. You need to pay very close attention to things that are in there because there's some gameplay elements that are escape room style. There's gameplay elements that are like card builder drafting style.
Mm-hmm.
There are certain puzzles that you don't even realize are puzzles until you encounter some other set piece in a tile that may not even appear in a run because you're architecting a house that regenerates every day. So there's a heavy RNG element to it. There's a whole meta story behind it that is really kind of bizarre and a little bit grimdark.
Mm-hmm.
The more I play of it, the more I realize that it is extremely mechanically deep.
Okay.
But at a glance, it doesn't look all that deep.
Sure.
I got sucked into it hard yesterday and played it much past the time at which I was planning on clearing out of here because I was like, all right, I'm going to do one more pass. I'm going to do one more, run day. And that run went almost 2 hours, and I very nearly reached one of the goal rooms in that run. And kept discovering more and more stuff that is going to be relevant for later runs. Like it is a puzzle game with a high degree of randomization that has some roguelite elements and is wicked complex and very satisfying when the light bulbs start to come on. That being said, if you play it, much like the original like Myst or Riven was, get a damn notebook or take lots of screenshots that you can reference back to. I haven't been taking notes. I've taken maybe half a dozen screenshots and sort of talked over what we remember with people in the voice call, and have sort of done group memory.
Yeah.
To make progress in it for the most part, and that's worked okay, but there are some things where group memory isn't really likely to cut it.
Okay.
And so I have a text file that has a couple of different puzzles I was working on that, like, it's the equivalent of about a page of notes. And that still feels woefully inadequate. It's, again, because there are things you don't even realize are puzzles or components to puzzles until much later. And the elements might not appear run to run. You never know when they're going to show back up.
Yeah.
You will regret if you do not take notes on stuff.
Okay.
But good luck knowing what you're supposed to take notes on in the first place. So, I don't want to say too much because it's a really, really unique game.
Yeah, that's what I was told, that it was unique, but I was kind of, I didn't want to look up stuff because, or like, I didn't want to look too far into it because I was like, I don't want to spoil myself. So I figured asking you would kind of like not spoil, but still give me more of an idea of what I'm looking at. Because it does sound like my type of game. I just haven't gotten a chance to play it. I have so many games backlogged, and then here I am playing Warframe again. But yeah, it sounded interesting, and I love puzzle stuff, and I don't mind if it's something that I saw multiple days prior and then trying to use that information. Like, yes, I have shitty short-term memory, but when things interest me, I have almost like eidetic memory. So.
Okay, well, Largo, you got your stuff.
Yep.
You need for the build. Let's get that build underway.
Yeah, let's bug out here and re-rack.
Get the fact that we have someone in the squad with no relics.
No Axie, yeah. Get a different farm going. Yep.
But yes, the notes feature in Warframe is very new. Very new.
Yeah, somebody was just mentioning that to me the other day.
What, notes? What?
Yeah.
What?
You can like open up the chat window and make it so that you can like write yourself notes.
Do you mean the Steam overlay notes, or is there actually a Warframe note?
No, in-game.
In-game.
Oh, okay. All right.
You open up the chat interface and left-click on your name, and then there's a little thing that pops up that says notes, and then you can be like, "Oh hi, this is a note. Bet you didn't know that."
Note that.
And it will show up as a message to yourself.
Flangor's actually going to peace out a squad because it's 4:30. It's 4:30 for me as well, but it's apparently 4:30 for him. It's fine. It's only 4:30. I don't need to be awake much, bro.
And if you go back and you open your notes tab again, even if you've closed some things, ta-da, the note will still be there. What happens if I hit remove? I can't remove myself.
Out of context quotes right there. I can't remove myself.
Oh, yo. I can't ignore myself.
Speaking of, I really need to use the bathroom.
Crazy talk.
Desperately need to remove myself from the situation for a moment. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So I've been sitting here for almost 5 hours.
Fair.
That's about right. And I've got about 30 minutes before I need to turn and burn for the night.
Yeah, I will go quickly.
To the point where I'm wondering if I should start the teardown just a little bit sooner, because I need to be up even earlier tomorrow, as most of the stuff for tomorrow's LAN needs to, like, I need to end some stream a couple hours before the end of the day. LAN ends at 4. So, there's that.
Okay, so this is Zaku. What other frames can you start building for?
I don't know.
I've already done Zephyr Prime. Where do you have Urelli? Where is my inventory?
Are you talking to yourself or are you asking me? Because, dude, I don't know.
Yeah, definitely myself. Yeah. Oh, okay, so I only have the neuroptics and the systems for Urelli, so I need the chassis and the BP for Urelli.
Behold, Forma.
Urelli.
And Alexa's weapon adapter. Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh. Boy, my happy little overcaffeinated self is starting to fade. Okay. Where did I put my...
I am back. Okay. Tried to press my be right back button and it didn't go for a second there.
Oh, no. I don't
and
have to, not with me, no.
Naya is on her chair now.
Amazing.
So just like half the time I'm streaming, I look back and I'm like, oh, there she is. She just wants to be on the chair. And then Sana was crying at me because she thinks she wants more food.
At 4:30 in the morning.
Yep.
Okay.
At 4:30 in the morning. It's because every time I go to the bathroom, she thinks it's like the routine thing, and so she'll cry at me.
Oh, right.
It's every single morning when I get up, and then some of the times when I'm leaving the bathroom, she'll be under my feet. Meow, meow. I'm like, no, no food. You're fine.
Mommy, mama.
Yeah.
Mom.
They are chonky house cats. They eat plenty of food.
Mommy. Oh man, that sounds special and obnoxious. But also funny.
There's people that won't understand that reference because it's on the older side now.
I know. Father Time remains undefeated. He's a jerk. Such a jerk. Phyllis? Mom.
Oh, man.
Hi.
Nasiv? I think that's how that's pronounced. Nasiv, thank you for the follow. I know that was only a minute ago, but...
So P17. Okay. Excuse me.
There we go. My backpack's getting very full. I just realized because of how things usually go at these lands that I'm going to need to start taking some things home with me tonight. Else I'm going to have a very, very difficult time getting everything out to my car tomorrow.
You got the gear. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You need a shopping cart.
Well, I actually have a collapsible stadium cart kind of thing. It's a wagon, basically. A fold-up wagon, and it's already to the point where it's completely full when I come in on load-in day. And the office chair, which is a beater, second beater chair that I have in my office at home, comes with me, and there's usually at least a couple of things on top of that as well.
Wow.
With a microphone bag and with a backpack that is full, so full of peripherals and other items that I'm worried that I'm going to damage the seams. Yeah. Anything I can do to
goblin
lighten the load for tomorrow will be good, especially since it might rain again. I don't know. It rained so hard here yesterday that even from inside the building when the AC came on, I could smell that it was raining outside.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's like, right, rain was forecasted for today. It must have started. Great.
Yeah, we have a little bit of a April heat wave thing coming in. It's gonna be almost 80 degrees on Tuesday. And I was like, in April? Oh joy!
Yeah, we had a couple days tail end of March that got up into the mid 70s, and I'm looking around going, well, it has been the year without a winter in this region, so sure.
I cannot say the same.
We saw ice, and I live just a few hours drive from the Canadian border. We had ice visible, I think, twice during the winter in the Portland region.
Yeah, Rhode Island broke records for the most snow in any storm ever recorded this year.
Yep. Ooh. You guys got bomb cyclone effects, and we got the El Nino effects. Like Jetstream got really, really messed up and S-curved. So all the chaos went to the east instead of in a band across the northern states. It sucked.
I'll have to send you a picture because Joe went to go shovel out some of the driveway, and he had the wiper blades up on the car, and you kind of just look at it and you're like, what car? You can't even see the whole vehicle.
No.
Yeah, I'll put it in the streamer chat thing. Can I put it in here without screwing up the call? Yes. But yeah, we literally could not see, couldn't see the car. You could see like a mound, sort of. But yeah, you're like, oh, and the snow wasn't done yet at this point.
It can stop.
Oh
my god.
That was probably only maybe like halfway or a little more than halfway through the storm.
Largo.
Yep.
I find this amusing.
Okay.
At midnight or 10 minutes to midnight, someone posted, "Yes, finally done," for the Portal 2 run. Over 12 hours after we started it.
Oh my god.
Oh, good lord.
What a run.
Oh, that's pain.
So they were doing the same run that you were doing?
Yes, I started the day doing a randomizer run through of Portal 2 with 30 players. Using the Archipelago system, which takes the upgrades that you get and randomly scatters them around everybody's worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you have the ability to start at the beginning of each chapter, and then you will only be able to progress so far because certain puzzles will have elements that aren't loaded into the world until someone else finds an invisible check somewhere in another level.
Oh.
And it pushes the send message through the server by clearing that level out. So basically, you complete levels as you have the items necessary to complete them, and when you complete something, somebody else gets a thing that helps them complete something else.
Oh my god.
No one knows where all of the hidden items are. It's wild, and it can be played across games too. You don't have to play the same game. You could set seeds that, as long as it's coordinated, that scatter things between like to the Past run and an Inscription run, because that's a supported game, and
oh my god,
a Slay the Spire run, any other manner of other insane things.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I finished in about 6 hours, and about 4 hours of that was just waiting for things to be unlocked by other players.
That's nuts.
Yeah. 12 and a half hours though. Oof. Oh. That is harsh. Okay. I've got about 15 minutes or so before I need to start peeling out of here. Any requests, suggestions?
I noticed that I don't have everything for Ureli, Blueprint, and one other part. What was it? Chassis and Blueprint.
That's what you need, or that's what you have?
That's what I need, chassis and Blueprint.
Chassis and Blueprint. Okay, let me go back to... let me look and see what I have here.
There we go. I have mechanical colored pencils, and I'm like trying to... I ran out, and I needed to tap more, and then the next piece was also broken, so I'm like, what? No!
The width A10 has the chassis. It's a common.
Mm-hmm.
The blueprints are uncommons in the Neo tier and the Meso tier. Okay. I burned a lot of traces so far. We can try for the common.
Yeah, I got a few of those as well, so I can definitely contribute on it. I just don't have it yet. That's all.
You said
Prime chassis
and main blueprint?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a Meso X or Meso X1 has the Ureli Prime chassis. Interesting. And the Lith A10 has 24 of those. Okay. Let's look and see what mission types are available.
Stop licking my plate.
There's a series sabotage that actually goes really fast.
That must have been the side that had the rice on it. Why are you licking an empty plate? There's nothing on that spot.
I will no longer have 69 of this relic. Not so nice.
Really?
How sad.
Sana.
There we go.
Is X1.
Excuse me.
I'm
tired over here. Yes, there's a lot of hooting, hollering, shouting, screaming. That's LAN parties for you, brother.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, you should have heard the chants that people were yelling out when Dota was the hottest game out.
Oh, okay, but do the youngins here even know what Dota is?
We were one of the first LAN parties to get beta codes for Dota 2.
Okay, bro.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, okay, the LAN started in 03, so yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest, but yeah, again, do the youngins here even know what Dota 2 was?
Does that make me... What? Okay, I know what Dota is, but like, does that make me a youngin? Because in 2003, I would have been 9.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these
I
to
was
crack open a relic.
already in college then.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area,
God.
but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Yeah. This is the situation I have sometimes because I'm 31. I'm not that old, but I'm also not that young anymore.
Yeah.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactants.
It's super weird at work sometimes when the new people come in, and because I work a per diem schedule and don't do a huge amount of hours at the hospital anymore, and the other old guard that have been there as long as I have or longer run into me. Or like start talking about stuff that is from much earlier. The looks of confusion that creep across the younger nurses and aides' faces is something to behold, because I know I don't look my age, and a lot of them don't run into me with often enough to have any idea that I go like way back with the core staff on my home unit, since I've been there for almost 18 years now. No, like, wait, hold up. How old are you? How long have you worked here?
I can see them counting on their fingers.
Like, I'm sorry, you what? And coming to the realization that I was one of the most senior people there, like 5 years ago, was a moment. I'm not that old. What the hell?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yep.
Realization, yo.
Father Time's a rat bastard.
That's the second time we've had an issue with him already tonight.
Coolant cell
I know.
extracted.
He needs to go away. Leave me be. I spent all that time playing Hades 2 trying to beat him to death, and he just keeps coming back.
I'm biased.
That's one of the things that sometimes is a little bit weird because there's an age gap between me and Joe. Yeah. So he's turning 40 this year.
Oh, okay, I see. He's the cradle robber. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's there's an 8-year difference. Which it's not that bad.
I was gonna say, at your age, that's fine.
Yeah, like it's fine. I mean, because I was turning 21 when we first met, so it's like, I was an adult. It's fine. But yeah, so sometimes it's weird because he'll make a reference to something and I'm like,
I don't know that one.
I don't know that one. Because he was talking about like a Mexican boy that got lost in a balloon, and I was like, I know apparently it was really important on the news, and I was like, I was too young. I don't know this.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, that kickstarted my brain. Oh god, I haven't thought about that in years.
Yeah, because he had gotten in conversation somehow, and I was like, I would have been a little kid, like when that was happening. So I'm like, I didn't know the news at that point. But we have enough in common. We went through enough similar experiences. It's not an issue. But there are some times when stuff like that pops up where I'm like, I know we're the same generation, but sometimes it doesn't feel like it.
So, here's the thing. I am the cradle robber in my relationship. My wife is 49 days younger than me.
Oh.
Now, I mentioned this because sometimes it's not even so much an age gap thing. It's a what communities you're plugged into kind of thing.
Right.
Or what kind of, I don't know, immediate family you have. Oh, hey, look.
Where's mine?
First try for a change.
Oh, thank God.
Hello, BTD. Welcome. Because I will throw out a reference to something that is, I thought, fairly common knowledge, even amongst our age group, and get blank stares from the wife from time to time. Sometimes it's internet culture stuff that she just somehow missed. And I can chalk that up to, I did forum moderation work for a long, long time.
Sure.
So,
you know,
I was
supposed to know
online.
everything. Yeah.
Yes, I was terminally online long before she was. But it'll be some of the most random things, and then sometimes I realize she had an even more sheltered upbringing than I had, and that is saying something. Like, this came up literally this morning. The missus said some sort of comment, and she made she used the phrase sticky icky, talking about the pizza sauce, I think it was on our youngest kid's hands while she was eating it like a finger food. And I went, I'm sorry, what was that about weed? And she went, huh? Like,
see, my brain went to the fact that like Fairly Odd Parents made a joke about that, or then it was something like Icky Vicky sounds like sticky icky, and they would go ew ew. So my brain was finishing the quote.
It's like, what about weed? She's like, what are you talking about? That's a reference to yes, dear. Yeah. Oh, God damn it.
See, I'm kind of like your wife in that sense then, because I had a very, very sheltered childhood. I didn't know what the smell of weed was until I was almost an adult.
Yep.
It's like I was like, oh, what was that smell? And I was out with my friends at one point, and they were like, that's weed. And I was like, I've never had that smell before. I did not know what it was, because, like, it wasn't prevalent in my family. So, because my parents didn't do that around my sister and I, they only did that when they were younger, had no idea.
Oh, man. Yeah, you never know. That stuff can sneak up on you at the most random times.
Oh, I get it
bloody
now
random.
a lot, especially because it got legalized in New England. So bad.
Yep.
Is that better, Shadow? Right there. Is that better?
Ooh. I mean, I turned up your gain a little bit too. That is
Okay,
a little bit
all right.
noticeable for me.
One of these days, I'll actually switch back to my studio mic.
What?
Bluey
Crazy
says,
talk.
meanwhile, my dad was a drug dealer.
Oh, God. I shouldn't laugh, but I can't help it.
This is good comedic timing. It's okay to laugh.
Oh.
I mean, once I got to high school, I definitely, like, later in high school, I definitely had been exposed more to it. But again, like, I was 18 before I graduated because I have a November birthday. So it, like...
Yeah.
But yeah, it was closer to that point before I had even known that. But one of my closer friends who went to my cousin's previous school, her brother would deal in all kinds of stuff, and then
oh boy,
yeah. But like for me, it was never. I don't want anything to do with it. My whole family has a very addictive personality, and I'm like, no thanks, I'm good. I don't want to.
Nope.
It sounds like bad news bears for me.
Which is why when they announced there was going to be a WoW contest here at the LAN, I took one look at that and went, my usual rules about WoW still apply. Not even once.
Yeah.
Not even once. Nope. Nope. That dropped when I was in college or when I was entering college. I would have failed out. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Took one look at that, went, I don't have time for that. I literally do not have time for that. Nope.
Yep.
Not doing it.
That was dangerous to beta test that in middle school. So thank you.
Not doing it.
I need you to sabotage this
Yeah, and that's how I kind of feel when it comes to like anything drug or alcohol related. Like I said, 31, I've never been drunk. I don't want to. I know that, again, it runs in my family on both sides. And I was just like, nope, I've had some alcohol, but not enough to actually do anything, because I don't want it to be a crutch, because it has been for too many family members for me to want to be like, oh yeah, I can just do this and be fine. No, I know it would become a thing, so I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna not.
So much.
That's fair.
And when I've told people that, they don't pressure me. And they're like, oh no, that makes sense. I'm like, cool, thanks. I'll have one, and you'll make it look like I'll have plenty, because I'll nurse the same drink all night long.
There you go. Quote from a friend in high school. I almost failed 8th grade because of Diablo 2. Other friend, I did fail 8th grade because of Diablo 2. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Not today, Flangor. That's probably a next week thing.
Oh, Protector Stalker just locked me behind a blast door. I couldn't help.
I got stuck too.
Lame.
You
Rude bastard.
Hey, organ cells. Hooray.
Marvel Heroes, the true sequel to Diablo 2. Oh, wow. That is an assertion.
Oh, yeah, that one was good.
That's a lot of things to all do at the same time there, Bluey. I don't know how the brain cells still function on someone who's done all of that.
Spite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with spite.
Yeah, maybe. I was talking about that the other day because my great-grandmother was one of those people who basically the doctors told her after she had a massive stroke that she probably wouldn't be able to walk again, wouldn't be able to move her left side at all. She did, and she didn't say, but she basically did the equivalent of FU to the doctors. And not only did she walk around with a walker, she could pinch pennies off the table. And so she was like, no, you don't get to tell me what I can and cannot do. And then, lived for several more years.
What the shit?
The game said, we're sorry for making you deal with the other ones. Here you go.
Son of a bitch. How?
Well executed.
Enjoy your Ureli Congo line. Holy shit.
Oh, man.
That was amazing.
And on that note, it's time to end.
Yeah.
I think Warframe heard you. You need to get the heck out of there.
Yeah, they're like, here, look at it.
Please stop doing things to our game rage. Go to bed.
Well, thank you for helping me on those runs. I appreciate it, everybody.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
Kira. Thank you,
two
Rage.
Prime Warframe.
Yeah.
It's done for you there.
Yeah. Now I get to
Congrats.
make them up. And now I get to farm base Ureli and sacrifice her.
Yep. The fish taco lineup. You're fired. Get out. That being said, great. Now I'm getting hungry again. And fish tacos, legit, you sound amazing.
You know, it's probably because it's both you and me cracking the relics, and we both have fish icons. Like, we brought the 3 fish, we got 3 fish.
Yeah. Correlation, causation. I don't know. It's definitely correlated.
Oh, man.
Okay. This has been fun.
Yeah.
But I need to be up even earlier than I was today, and my alarm today went off at 9:15. So I'm going home. I'm going to go to bed for about 5 or 6 hours, and I'm going to power through tomorrow. I will see you guys then.
Good luck.
There will be a button. Thank you. I appreciate it. There will be some links in my chat. There will be some standard raid messages. Go pester the other fish lady.
Yeah. That's nice of you. You didn't have to do that.
But I did it anyway. Try not to scare them away. Or do. I'm not your dad. I can't really tell you what to do. It's fine.
I'll just start hissing and screaming at them.
Some of them are going to be into that. Be advised.
True. It is your chat.
Yeah. I will not apologize. You can't make me. All right. Take care of yourselves, fam. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to do platinum giveaways before the end of the stream. And that's that. Good night. And Kira, thanks for having me. It's been a good day, but I am tired.
No, thanks you for being here. It was just a random meetup, and this became a really fun time.
Good. All right, nerds. I shall see you tomorrow.
All right. Bye.
Peace out.
Langor says, you people know each other way too well. We've been friends for 5+ years now. Do you know how many times I've raided Raging Terror? A lot. Like I said, it's been 5 years. We've hung out in person a couple of times because of TennoCon. I would consider him one of my close friends at this point.
He's a good egg.
I wouldn't go that far. No, I adore him. I didn't say that. It said you people know each other too well. Yeah. Rave Rose, thank you for the follow. Hi, people that came in on the raid. I will actually properly introduce myself. Hi, I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. We mentioned earlier that I have about 9,000 hours on just this account, not even including a couple hundred hours elsewhere. I like to play variety, like puzzle games. I've been playing a lot of Grounded 2 this year. And I like making cosplay stuff. So I'm putting some more time back into my Citrine cosplay this week, and then I have plans to turn a couple of old broken guitars into some Warframe themed ones. So that's gonna be my plan for the next couple months. So I don't know if you need to go to bed, Largo, but I'm happy to crack more stuff that you might need if you want. It's entirely up to you.
Okay. I'm just going through my foundry right now, just trying to get heads and tails of what I need to do next. I don't know if you're going to go to bed or not. I don't know your schedule as well as everybody else's.
I don't really have one. It's whenever I feel like stopping.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's just like, do I put in extra hours? Sure. I'm going to see the sun before I go to bed. It's fine.
Let's go this way.
My schedule's been all over the place. I had back-to-back convention weekends, and then had to be up early this past Monday for Rhode Island Energy to come out and look at the building, too. So it's just, my sleep schedule's been shot this whole week, so... Because I moseyed out of bed at 6 p.m. today.
Flip-flop schedule, it happens.
Yeah.
I've been there myself.
Yeah, this whole week. I also have an allergy test coming up, and I can't take my antihistamines until Wednesday. So for the last, little over 48 hours, I have been dealing with random bouts of allergies that I can't do anything about. So I'm like, I'm just gonna sleep and hope for the best.
At least you'll get answers in due time, though.
Yeah, I'm hoping, because I think I have a histamine intolerance. I don't think they're necessarily allergies. I think my body's not processing the histamine correctly, so I'm hoping to get answers for that. Yeah. We'll see. Drop Bear says, guitar, you say. You had my curiosity, now you have my attention. Yeah, one of them's like a cheapo Walmart guitar that's meant for kids that has Tinkerbell all over it. And some of the strings are messed up. And then the other one I found in leaning up against the trash. And I was like, welp, I don't care if you're mildly broken. That doesn't bother me because you're about to be turned into a craft project. So I took it. I have liberated a few things from the trash on this street because people throw away perfectly good, not even broken most of the time, stuff. Several pieces of furniture in here. Nothing that, has fabric or that I sit on. Things that can be easily cleaned are the only ones I take. But they had a lot of, metal display stuff. There's one metal one that's a big circular Goya thing. It was probably had for a store front or something, but works for me. I just spray painted it silver and it holds all my paint. So. And I've had some other storage containers for free and all kinds of stuff. So I'm like, I'm just gonna take it and wipe it down with some Lysol wipes and it's good to go. And then I found the guitar and I was like, art project.
So Varuna is one I may need to. What are the other ones I don't have yet?
Varuna's still obviously very new, so I don't have a ton of her relics left.
Oh, I have Volt Prime, I just need to level her. That's the only reason why I wasn't showing a mastery. Okay.
I can see what I have left for Varuna, but I don't think I have a ton of her relics. Do you need all of her parts or just some?
For Varuna?
Mm-hmm.
Varuna... Yeah, I need everything. That's one I have not a lick of yet.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I'm missing the
for T, I
Axie
just
relic,
level.
but I have some of the others.
Oh wow, there's only two primes I don't have. It's Varuna Prime and Gyre Prime. Those are the two that I don't have.
Well, I should
out
have
of everything.
Definitely more Gyre relics. But I do have some Maruna. Don't have any of the axes left. And for a gyre, I have a bunch. That's okay, Renslor. We have a good amount of stuff to get through currently.
I think I have more of the gyre than Yeah, I have a lot more of the gyre than Varuna.
Okay, so we can definitely go after gyre. That's fine by me.
That's Gucci.
Yeah.
Oh, we should remake Squad because Rage just quit the game and not in a safe way.
And not in a safe way. Yeah, I'll redo it, and then I've got a couple people, at least one person that already wanted to jump back in, so we can have a fairly decent squad. I will re-invite you in a moment. I'm just writing down the relic names.
Where is my list of names again? Oh, here it is.
Let's see. Need to be able to bookmark relics. Yeah. Yeah, if I could star them, that'd be great. Shadowy, do you still want to play? Yes? Okay. Does anybody else want the 4th spot?
Get in here.
Yeah. I asked that as soon as there's an advertisement. I'm an idiot. It's okay. Some of the people here can hear me.
Dang it, Rich.
Good night, Flangor. Thank you for being in squad with us for a while. Nobody? Okay, I guess we'll grab a Randall. A Meso exterminate. Start with that. Lacron's on a mission. No worries. We'll just, we'll do shorter missions so that if somebody wants to join in, it won't take 35 minutes.
Alright. There it is.
Thanks for not chasing me away with a pitchfork like last time and the 15 times before that. You're welcome. I'm behaving because we have company.
Oh, don't mind me. Do what you need to.
Okay, pitchfork!
Oh, the lights are too bright in here. The headphone cord to reach the other wall in the room. Yes.
Yeah, I had that happen when I realized I needed to move my XLR closer to my art desk when I go to do stuff, because otherwise I leaned a little too far and I went, ugh! Like I was still attached with my headphones.
Yeah, that's never good.
Yeah. Didn't feel so good either. I was like, oh, that one hurt.
Well, okay, there's that pain, and there's also the pain of in-ear ones. Those are the worst.
Yeah.
Those ones just try to yank your brain out of your ears.
Yup. Yeah, I can't do the in-ear ones when I'm streaming for too long because then my ears get itchy. Like the inside feels like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it. I don't like the itch feeling.
It's not for everybody.
No. I don't mind for, like, maybe a couple hours, but not for whole streaming time. I can't do that. Already with the over-the-ear ones like I have right now, like your typical gaming headset, I have to leave one ear cuff off so that if one of them starts to get itchy, I can swap the ear cuffs. And then I also do not like the sound of talking when both ear cuffs are on. It feels weird. So I'll leave one off. That way I can hear if something's going wrong in the apartment, and then I can also have all the other things working out.
Oh, yeah. Gotta keep an ear out for any of the little animals.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you're aware, I have a lot more than just cats, so I do have to make sure they're okay.
Mm-hmm. That is fair. But yeah, and I remember when I was first going through ADHD medication, just readjusting to everything, that I went through like 6 different pairs of earbuds and headphones just trying to find what worked for me afterward.
Mm-hmm.
I finally bit the bullet and just finally bought the Apple AirPod 2s finally.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones just, it has the better audio noise canceling performance out of anything that I've encountered.
That's good.
I just don't, yeah. I'm lucky that the shape actually worked for my ear, because so many of them were just like dig in or just, you know, that itchiness that you're talking about.
Yeah. Like, I can't stand when it does that after a little while. I'm like, no. And ear ones give you headaches, boy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so sensitive to too many things, and then it's also like the overstimulation at that point where it's like I'm focused on so many different things and just one thing is tickling me or is being itchy or whatever it is. I'm like, nope, it's gotta go. Whatever is bothering me has to go, and I can't do that if I'm streaming because it's like I can't just take my headset off and walk away.
Is that why we're best friends?
Gotta lock in.
Yeah. So I've learned that this works out the best. I used to have a pair of Turtle Beach gaming headset, and
nice.
I didn't realize that was the reason I was getting headaches, because it was putting pressure on my head. I have a wider head, and I was like, I don't know why after like 3 or 4 hours I would start to get headaches, and I would take the headset off for part of the game, and I was like, I can't sit like this. And then now I have the SteelSeries Arctis Pro. I loved that headset, but the problem is the cord would press up against my shoulder, and so the part that was connected to the headset kept getting broken, and I had already replaced it a couple of times, and because I sit with one ear cuff slightly behind my right ear, I snapped the plastic somehow, and it had been re-glued 3 or 4 times, and it just wasn't enough to keep it from eventually busting. So now I have, I didn't buy these ones. They are HyperX.
The Kingston HyperX.
Yeah, one of the HyperX ones. Warframe actually did a giveaway on Twitter, and I won them.
Oh, nice.
I thought they were going to be like Warframe themed. It has a sticker on one of the ear cuffs, and that's it. And I was like, oh, well, it's cool to win a headset, but I thought they were going to be like fancier. Fancier Warframe theme.
Yeah, I got
Cloud 2, maybe?
got a little lucky with the wired headphones for me. I was working with a streamer for a while, and she got us on the mod staff codes with Logitech Astro.
Oh.
To get us all A40s and amp decks for all of us. Yeah. So after the first 6 months, I had to replace the ear cups, and I found some third-party ones online that actually allow you to rehydrate them with water, and so they give you persistent cooling while you're wearing them.
Huh.
First one.
Nice. All right. Scratch that off the list. Motley Guts said they stuffed 2 of those round cotton makeup remover pads into my headset. Makes them way more comfy on the ears. Yeah, that's not bad. Kira also won the purple Twitch ones from the help of the community. Yes, so they did a thing. Twitch actually did one of these like hype challenges, and depending on how much the community supported you with bits and subs during the window, you would earn different prizes. And I actually got a pair of Twitch colored Bose headset, a wireless Bluetooth Bose headset. That one is really nice, but I don't use that one for streaming because I don't want to ruin it, since I can't get a replacement even if I wanted to, since it's exclusively the Twitch color. There was a whole bunch of stuff from that. It was really cool. A microphone that I never got to work, and a backpack, a power charger, like a portable charger thing, that had the Twitch logo on it. They're like these hexagon lights that you can put up on the wall. They're pretty neat.
What were those those named? I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah.
I know the boxes under the table over there. They were super popular a couple years back. I know a lot of streamers had them in there, like backgrounds and stuff, because you could change the colors.
They're all programmable.
Yeah. But there was a bunch of stuff, and then, like I said, they got to the point where I had earned a Bose headset. It's like I got paid from whatever the subs and bits were, plus the bonus gifts. I was like, Twitch should do this more often. This is great. Bluey's looking for new headsets. The foam and plastic on the mic is deteriorating. Yeah. The only thing I don't really like about the HyperX is that the band across the top of the head, it shreds. So sometimes when I take my headset off and I go into the bathroom and I see like little pieces of the the shred in my hair, I'm like, what's that? Oh yeah, that's the piece of the headset. It's fine.
It's got that pleather on it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which isn't so great when you're wearing it for ridiculously long hours. Bedtime because you have church in the morning. I read that wrong because letters aren't all there. No
people
worries.
have crunch in the morning. It happens.
I sound like that when I get up sometimes. It's like a glow stick. Oh man. It showed that we as a community really care for Kira. That is very true. You guys stepped up, and it was I was blown away by the support. Everybody's like, "There's a goal? Yeah, let's throw all the money right now."
Objectives.
Yeah. This would have been, I think, like 4 years ago, something like that. Captain Crunch is worth the early wake up. That hurts my mouth. If you don't let it like soak long enough in the milk, it feels like it's cutting my mouth up.
Oh, to shreds, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That and peanut butter puffs.
Yeah.
For me.
Yep. But yeah, Captain Crunch, they're like almost painful. Alright. Nobody else wants to join? We got 2 spots now.
Yeah.
If a Steel Series, you think the band's foam is ripping, but the mic plastic broke open. Ooh. Yeah, with the Steel Series one, it had like a band that you could keep tightening around the head, and you can clearly tell that it was older. I had it for, I think, like 3 years before the headset had passed, but like its expiration date basically. But yeah, I wanted to keep using the Steel Series ones, but one of the ear cuffs went out. I couldn't hear out of the right one anymore at all. And I was like, well, that's not useful. So I joined, but I don't want to, and I physically can't move, says Flavored. Okay. Blue says our social anxiety makes it hard for them to interact, but you're so personable that it makes me feel comfortable and safe enough to stay and interact with everyone. Aww. Yay.
Oh.
Look at that. I'm not scaring everybody off.
Oh.
Alright. That chops the Meso off the list. We got a Lith Exterminate, so we can go with the G14. Uh-oh. Flavored, are you pissing off Violet? You sure? Because I'm absolutely terrified right now.
So that was G14 for this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Perfect. Oh, I got 1 Radiant on it. Perfect. RNG, go.
I'll stay quiet when I'm fucking dead, Grandma. Oh, man. What's crazy is I have pretty decently bad social anxiety, but it doesn't feel as bad when streaming. It's like a totally different feeling to be able to talk and stream than to actually sit and socialize with people.
With me, I can do the same thing, but without eye contact. This is fantastic.
Right? I don't have to, like, because I realize that I stare at people. I don't really look away when they're talking to me. And the reason I realize that I do that is because if I look away, it kind of becomes like an episode of the Peanuts, and I just hear wah, 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 wah.
It's part of your active hearing. I get that, yeah.
Uh-huh. My brain will just go off on tangents, but I can mostly pay attention if I'm looking at the person.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a really hard time focusing on what they're saying if I'm not looking at them at least 90% of the time. So people have told me that, like, I make eye contact with people and then I just don't break the eye contact. I'm like, sorry.
I'm invested. I want to know what you're going to say.
Exactly. I got commented on, and I try not to do it anymore, but I used to tilt my head to the left when I was listening intently at people.
Oh, like Stewie Griffin doing it?
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize that I kind of, like, tilted it a little bit until people started pointing it out, and I was like, I didn't know I was doing that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so I make a conscious effort to not tilt my head. But I would just be so, like, interested in what someone had to say that I would just be like, no, and just start, like, tilting a little bit.
Oh, no.
Wait, y'all talk to people? Sometimes.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Things happen.
I occasionally have to go touch grass.
Man. I gotta go mow it tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't have to do that. My dad used to do that when I still lived with my parents, and I live in an apartment building with no grass now, so I miss it. And then whenever I'm over at Joe's house, he does it, so I'm like, I never have to mow the lawn.
Although I gotta check the weather again. It's an electric mower we got, so I got to make sure I don't electrocute myself in the process.
Oh, yeah. When I was growing up, the yard was fairly large. We're talking like a couple of acres. And so my dad needed a ride-on mower to really do that because it used to take forever otherwise. So, yeah. Oh, well, that's...
There goes the luck streak.
Yeah. It's just Paris Forma 2. I do that too with the Tism. There's so much sensory overload, it makes it hard to focus on the person. Yep. With certain people, it's not so bad. Like, I was a little nervous when you were coming into the call, Largo, because I never know how it's gonna flow with people, and sometimes it doesn't. And I'm like, I don't know, because I know I talk a lot. And I get nervous and I talk even more, and then I'm streaming and I'm like, I know dead air on stream is not great. So but Rage was like saying that obviously you guys were close friends, and I'm like, okay, I'll be fine. If you can handle Rage, I guess I'm not that bad.
We deal with each other on a regular basis. We make it work. Nah. I'm happy to be here, and I'm glad I could, crash in and play a little bit with you as well tonight. It's been fun.
Yeah, definitely.
It's very, very, very happy RNG tonight.
Yeah. Even if the
Not
drops
often
aren't
you get
being
actual
nice.
friends in the queue. It's not often that happens.
Yeah. It was crazy that he just showed up in the squad, and I'm like, wait a minute. Literally, my brain hesitated. Because Joe pointed out his icon and was like, I don't know what that one is. I'm like, oh, it's Raging Terrors. Wait a minute. And my brain, like, froze for a second. I was like, I didn't just read that, right? I had to pause the screen to, like, pull it open to actually see the full name. I'm like, no, it really is. Talking a lot is part of the job, especially as a streamer. Yeah. Well, it also works, because I can ramble, and then the rambles are not only, not bad, they end up being somewhat good.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls.
Flavor said their meaningful social media interactions are here and in Discord. Besides those two places, good luck getting me to talk out here. Yeah. I don't mind if it's like, if there's something in common with the person and they have, I don't know, I kind of bounce off of other people's energy levels. So if somebody is, like, clearly not having a good time, I will start to not have a good time, and I can't just push past it. It's very hard for me.
That reflecting and RSD combination, I get that.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Like, you gotta get the verbal, are you having a good time? Are you having a good time? It's like, I'm doing it just fine. It's fun. We're going through it.
Even... It's definitely RSD, because, like, even in a neutral situation, I assume that things are bad. So.
Yeah, it sucks that we have to work to make sure that we're understanding perceiving the world correctly around us, that everybody is actually having a good time. It sucks having that work against us, but it gets better.
Yeah, because, like, part of me still a little panicky, even just opening my mouth. Every single time I go to talk, I'm like, okay, I'm fine, everything's fine, I'm safe. Like, every single time. Whee. Okay, at least we got frames this time, but the wrong ones.
Well, I don't know. I need the Kestrel Prime Blade, so I'm going to take that.
I only had
of all
one
the things.
I only had one in my storage, so it works for me.
They fought well.
Flamewar says, Blue, she's lashing out at me because I called her out and she couldn't handle it. First hand that age doesn't matter in reference. Because he spoke truth. Oh, Violet's on a deleting phase. It's fine.
Greasy buddy. Hi, I'm Largo Sensei. I'm a friend of Rage's. I have done moderation work on Twitch for over a decade. Yeah, I'm an old fart here. That's all I'll say.
I feel like I'm getting up there too. My stream just turned 6 years old last month.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've been streaming for that long. Been very lucky to be able to keep this as my job for that amount of time. Violet says, I'm just Kara's cheerleader. Yes. Violet has been a part of the channel for 5+ years at this point, and I would consider her one of my very close friends. Like, she would be invited to future wedding if that ever happens, kind of situation.
Sweet.
So, yeah.
Good peoples. Glad to hear it.
Good peoples. And vice versa. If I were to get married, says Violet, yeah. She's one of those people where if something really good happens, I'm like, oh, let me go tell her. Let me go shoot her a DM. Like, I found out my sister was pregnant, and I didn't ask her if, like, I could tell everybody in stream yet, so I was kind of keeping it, like, super close friends only, because I wanted to make sure she was okay with that first. And, I was like, okay, let me go to tell, like, 3 or 4 people, and then I'll feel better, because I just wanted to tell everybody. I was so excited. But then I made sure it was okay with my sister. I was like, hey, so can I tell, like, my whole community? She goes, I don't care if you tell the mailman. I was like, good, yes, I'm gonna brag to everybody. I got a little new niece or nephew on the way.
Great.
Yeah.
How many months in?
So she just had her 20-week scan, and she's due in August. So,
Gotcha, all right.
Yeah.
Good.
She just messaged me the 20-week scan yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. So I'm not allowed to know the gender. No one knows except my sister, and she's having a gender reveal thing next month.
Have they decided how they're going to reveal it? Is there going to be a cake, smoke,
I
confetti?
don't know. All I know is party, and then there's a like a link to be able to watch it online, because she lives out in Iowa and I'm in Rhode Island.
Gotcha.
So she made it so that everybody here back home can view it, because she's from out here, but her husband's family all lives in Iowa, so they moved out there because it's cheaper. Mainly because it's cheaper. He didn't really care if it was close to family or not, but it just made more sense to do it that way.
Yeah, I get that. My cousin was getting married in California, and there's a lot of family in overseas and in different states still. And I was tasked with, hey, you should link up with everybody else doing photography and the facilities, and you should run the live stream for the wedding. And I found out 5 days before I was hopping on the flight. It's like, oh shit, what gear am I going to be able to take down with me?
Jeez. Yeah,
Happened
that's
to do it.
Short notice.
Yeah, I ended up having to actually put out a all call on Twitter, and I actually found somebody that actually lent me camera equipment to make sure it happened. So I was very thankful about that.
Yeah, it pays to know people, that's for sure.
Yarr.
My sister had a medical issue last year, and she had a bad mental and physical reaction to prednisone.
Oh, cool. I've been there. I understand that.
Yeah, like wound up in the hospital situation. Yeah, it was bad. And so she called me thinking that couldn't trust the police, all the stuff. It went very manic. And so I was like, okay, let me figure this out. We didn't know that was what was going on. But it was like 9 o'clock at night, and I was like, okay, I'll figure it out. I was at our brother's place. And she was like, can you record the phone call? Like, I think people are lying to me, all this stuff. It's like, all right. How about, because she didn't want to take an Uber. She thought her husband could get a hold of her phone and find it out that way. And I was like, all right, well, clearly getting you to the airport isn't an option. What about the hospital? Because I didn't know she was going through this. I just knew something was wrong, and I know she knew that hospitals were safe. She had a seizure disorder growing up, so, like, being in the hospital was something that, like, they're there to help you. So she was like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll be safe at the hospital. Okay, good. finally got her to answer enough questions with the 911 on the line to get an ambulance to her. And then once the ambulance showed up, she was like, never mind, it's not safe. And it took 4 full-grown police officers to safely get her into the ambulance. So she ended up being there for a little while, and because she's all the way out in Iowa, I'm like, how the hell do I get out there? I've got some mutual friends, and I knew one of my other streamer friends had made it out here for my birthday via another friend of ours. And I was like, hey, can you get this person on the phone? Do you think we could work something out? Do you think they could, help me get out there ASAP? Because it's going to be really expensive. Otherwise, can this person help? That person ended up being like, yeah, let's make this happen. They got me and Joe on basically the next flight out. So we flew out at 6 a.m. This was 9 o'clock at night. We packed, got everything ready, drove to the airport. We're ready to go for 6 a.m. Flew out to Minnesota because that was going to be the better way to do the way that she can get her tickets. And so we flew out to Minnesota, and Mr. Roadblock, my streamer friend, picked us up at the airport and drove us 3 hours down to Iowa, so that we wouldn't have to like get a rental car, and he just picked us up, drove us down. I couldn't see her that first night because they realized that this was a psychological issue and had her on some ridiculously like high medication to basically sedate her almost. So I went back to the hotel. Roblox ended up staying the night with me and Joe, and then they went to Walmart the next day to pick up some stuff, and I was able to go and see my sister. She was not there. She didn't really remember me visiting at all, but at least in the moment, it was like a relief for her. And she didn't remember much because she was so still in and out of it. But she, because of the paranoia, wasn't signing paperwork, wasn't giving them any information. But yeah, so I was like, let me help, and then gave backstory. And because I was there, they figured it out that it was her coming off of the prednisone a week prior. It built up in her system and didn't process out completely, so it was almost like she took 2 weeks worth of prednisone all at once. And then it tried to flush it out of her system all at once. So yeah, she ended up just having a bad reaction to that, and I was able to get that kind of information into the hands of the doctors because she was being uncooperative, thinking that everything was, absolutely the end of the world, from being so manic. But thankfully it all worked out, and because of the people I knew, the streamer friends I had, I was able to get out there as quickly as I did, and it didn't put me into extreme debt because I wasn't planning on flying out there.
Yeah.
The other friend that was able to get me out there, they were ready to fly not only me and Joe back home, but my sister as well, if what the paranoia stuff that she was going through was actually real. Thought her husband was cheating on her with their male fitness instructor. Like it was bad. It was like so left field, definitely not accurate type of stuff. Because I saw the text messages. I was like, hey, what is she saying that seems like you are cheating? And he was like, yeah, here, you can see the text. It was guy talk. It was, oh, I don't know if I can afford to pay for the exercise this week. Do you think I could give you a BJ instead? He was like, and BJ and some money. And he was like, nah, just the BJ. Like, it was literally just guy talk, joking around stuff. And because she was off a rocker, it sent it way left field. Because I looked at that and I was like, I don't know how she misinterpreted this. This was very clear to be funny. And I felt bad because I was giving her husband the cold shoulder the whole time because I wanted to believe that she was in her right mind. And I was like, I can't trust that he didn't do these things until given proof.
Yeah, that's very
So-
tricky waters to navigate, and
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys were able to. Goodness,
Yeah.
I've seen situations that have not gone that well, and I'm very happy that you guys have had that.
Yeah, thankfully it went well. They're obviously doing great because now they're having a baby, like a very
Excellent.
planned baby.
Excellent.
Yeah. So they've been married for a few years, and then, like I said, this happened last year, and they wanted to finish doing their trips and stuff because they're going to be going to, they like to go to Disney a lot, and they wanted to travel to Japan first before starting the whole, like, family process thing. So they went to Japan and then came back, and,
Oh, do they go to Tokyo Disney?
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's gone to Disney in a few different places now. So she went to Tokyo Disney, had a blast there, and then they came back and were starting to, prepare for future family. It took her 5 or 6 months, and from right now, it was probably about a year ago that she was saying that they were really going to start trying. So to find out last month that it's actually happening was just so exciting. Because it's her first. So.
Oh. I hope everything goes well. I'm very excited for you guys for that.
Yeah, I'm pumped. Apparently I had the biggest reaction. She came out here to visit with our mom, and because our mom moved out to live with her because of all the not good situations. My mom's a pain in everyone's ass, but my sister's problem now, not mine. But they came out here to visit, and we went to go over my aunt and uncle's to see them, and Jen's like, I got you a shirt, and she taps this, like, black shirt that's folded up on the counter. And I open it up, and it says promoted to auntie and the year and everything, and I literally dropped the shirt and screamed. I didn't mean to do that, but I was just so excited. Happy for her, happy to have another little baby in the family. Like, kids are so freaking cute. So I screamed and dropped it and went to go hug her, and I was like fighting tears. So apparently I had the biggest reaction. Like, nobody else got that excited. I was like, what do you mean nobody else got that excited? Like, why is everyone not over the moon? Like, it's my mom's first grandkid. Why did she not, like, lose it? Like, no one else thinks it's cool? But yeah, she was trying to wait until she was far enough along that she could, come out here and tell us all in person. The casual hand wash of the mother. Yeah. she's Jen's problem now. Tokyo Disney is $60 a person. US is $400 to $500. Yeah. Well, she's been to US Disney a few times now. She's been to both Florida, and they went out to California. I was teasing because she knew by the time she went out to Disney in California to see some of her husband's family. And her theme for the nursery is Winnie the Pooh. So, because she wanted to keep it gender neutral and just thought that would be cute. So she's got like a whole Winnie the Pooh thing going on. And when they were out in December at Disney, she told the people who were dressed up as Pooh and Tigger that she was pregnant. So she's got like pictures with them, and Pooh is like got their belly pressed up against my sister's belly. Like, it's just, they were really cute pictures.
That's great.
Yeah, she's got another one of like, I think it's either Tigger or Pooh, like almost like kissing my sister's belly. Like, it's just really cute stuff. And I was joking on the train ride up to Boston. I was like, you told Winnie the Pooh before me? Because Pooh and Tigger got to find out that she's having a baby before I did. She knew I was joking. I wasn't gonna be.
Yeah.
Like, it was supposed to be funny. But yeah. We were making all kinds of jokes already, too. I was like, the seats here are 3-seaters, but do we get to count up that we're already taking up all 3 seats, and the whole, like, you're eating for more than yourself now, because she's like, I'm hungry all the time. Like, she was always hungry all the time, but now she's really hungry all the time. And she's tiny anyway, so for her, like, she would out eat, like, the whole table, and you wouldn't be able to tell that she could do that much, because she's always been, like, super small. But now she's like, she ate dinner at like 7 o'clock at night, and by 9 she was already hungry again. She was like, no, I'm not eating again. Like, I'm gonna go to bed soon. She has a normal sleep schedule. She's like, I'm gonna go to bed. And then at 2 a.m. she woke up and her stomach was growling. I was like, oh no. You denied the baby their food.
Oh no.
Your mom is lame. It's really good and exciting news. Yeah. Oh, my mom's a problem.
Let's see here.
Oh, man. Allergies are fucking crap out of my eye. She's a whole issue. But anyway, yeah, exactly. Oh, Violet, you know how there was the issue with the guy downstairs? Well, the dude downstairs has already moved out. They finally fixed the door to the building, and they've already moved somebody else in.
Oh, that's pretty rapid.
Yeah.
Thanks for the attempts, Lacronton. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks. As I'm, like, choking on air. It's fine. I just can't take my allergy meds and I'm dying. Holy sus vibes. Yeah. Well, I have a feeling they were probably already putting feelers out because they knew the guy had to leave. It was a... You want the drama?
Sure, I'm still here.
The guy that moved in downstairs this was a few months ago, was playing music really loud at 4 o'clock in the morning. And Joe was over and he was asleep because he needed to get up for work in about an hour and a half after that. So he gets up and goes downstairs, knocks on the dude's door and was like, hey, can you turn the music down? And that should have been the end of it. A month or so later, Joe sees them in the hall, sees the guy that lives down there and what is supposedly his wife, and asks, you can't hear anything up here either, right? Because, like, obviously I stream at night, I make a lot of noise moving around, a lot of my stuff is done, at night, and I don't want to be an asshole. And he's asking if, they can hear anything either, and the guy goes, what are you asking her? Doesn't matter. You don't even live here. It's none of your business. And if you ever knock on my door again, see what happens.
Yeah,
So,
that's smart. Those are smart words to say.
Yeah, so basically, basically threatening Joe. With, Joe was just trying to be nice. So, yeah. And then, if that had been it, it would have been, like, whatever. But when Joe came back into my apartment, I could still hear that guy, like, just losing it. Like, he clearly has a temper issue and was, everyone in this building is a snitch, just, like, going off. So, I'm like, whatever, we'll just leave it. I had to use every ounce of me not to go out there and say something because I know it would get worse, but I don't like when people I care about are talked to like that, and I was like, don't go out there, don't go out there, don't go out there. I will go past the social anxiety to mama bear, basically. Like, there's no in between. So I just left it alone. Well, about a little over a month ago now, I'm in my room and I can hear the downstairs neighbor trying to start a fight with the other person that lives in this building. and she's got kids that live in there and everything too, so she's trying to like not start a fight, and he's basically wanting her to go outside and the boyfriend to go outside and start a fight. And he's using every bad word you could ever think of. I think I've heard the N-word more times in that one fight than I've heard in my entire life.
Oh, goodness.
And he was just using it like it was the word "the" in his sentence. So that was great. And it was like really bad to the point where obviously I don't want to get involved, but at the same time, danger. I stayed out of it, and I ended up just messaging the upstairs, the side to me neighbor, and we were chatting about it, and he was, apparently the downstairs neighbor was really drunk, and whatever, and we're like, okay, whatever, he can just go cool off. Come to find out, the downstairs neighbor had stolen money from the washing machine, because the washer and dryer were both acting up, and the dryer, the neighbor to the side was trying to fix it, and the coin part was open, so she took the coins into her apartment, told the landlord, I have the coins from the dryer in my unit, which I think is perfectly normal, because she doesn't want anybody else who comes in the building to take them, so no big deal, but she didn't take the ones out of the washing machine. And then they went missing. And the downstairs neighbor tried to blame it on the other neighbor. The downstairs neighbor was also behind on rent. And the fight thing happened on Friday. I was out of the house on the next day on Saturday. But he apparently was also still very drunk and kicked the front door to the building in.
Oh.
So...
That's not good.
Yeah.
That accelerates things.
Mm-hmm. And the landlord didn't want to involve the police, didn't want to make it worse, didn't even do a formal eviction, just told the guy that he has until the end of the month to get out. He was already gonna do that because he'd been so far behind on rent and everything. But this obviously just sealed the deal. But apparently, this landlord's new at owning buildings. I saw and I looked up what they call their company now, and they literally made the company like 2 weeks before they bought this building. So that was clearly a rushed thing. This must be their first building that they've ever owned.
New first building, first acquisition. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So he didn't properly do a background check on the guy downstairs. He has a mile-long rap sheet with a lot of domestic violence.
Oh.
And a issue with drugs that he pled no-lo to, which I found out means that he didn't say he did it, but he just took what they were saying and just said, I'll take the deal, but didn't plead guilty. And also had other type of stuff on this list, but it was like, it took basically my entire therapy session talking with my therapist to go over just this man's record.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. That's a lot.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, great, and now he had to be here and just left not even 2 weeks ago. And so Joe was nice enough to come stay with me because he doesn't live here. So he was trying to come stay with me as much as possible during that whole time, because I'm like, I don't know if he's going to come back and do something, because during one of the other issues after he kicked the door in, he threatened to smoke out the place.
And not in the friendly pass the joint kind.
No, not the friendly pass the joint kind. So, yeah. So I'm like, oh, great. Now I have to be worried. So I have a new security thing that, like, you shove it under the door knob and it, like, props up the door. Because I'm like, I don't know what this man is capable of. He clearly doesn't like Joe, and he definitely doesn't like my other neighbor, and I had complained because I can tell when he was smoking weed and cigarettes in his apartment that he's not supposed to be doing because it leaks into my unit. So he doesn't like that everybody's been tattling, and we're all snitches in this place. I'm like, how about don't go against the rules?
The impure, the unworthy have no
So that's been fun, and he just left, supposedly, as of the 1st, he had to be out. And they already had someone in, like, 4 days into the month. 4 or 5 days into the month. Which is just, I don't know, seems really fast to me, but I know the housing market is dog shit. So they probably already had that person lined up.
Yeah, it's not fun right now.
Yeah, I've been trying to move for a while, but I can't find anything that would be comparable to this, even in, like, the remotely close price range. Because I have a 3-bedroom. Because obviously I work out of one of the rooms. My reptiles have their own room, and then I have an actual bedroom and a, you know, designated living room area. I can get smaller, but even if I decided to go down to like a 2 or even a 1-bedroom, I'm only saving maybe $200 a month. I'm like, what's the point of going to something significantly smaller if it's barely a difference? Cigarette smoke is a gross smell. It is. I'm asthmatic. I have a little frog that can't handle being around that because frogs' skin is permeable and they can have problems with anything that even just touches their skin. Even if, like, you have lotion on your hands and you go to pick them up, you could kill them. And I'm like, no. And my whole apartment smelled like cigarettes, like, several times. But they've already moved the other guy in, and supposedly he's fairly nice, and his buddies or whatever that were showing up one day were nice to Joe already, and I'm like, good, because the last guy wouldn't even... I never even spoke to the man, the last one. Even though he had walked past me several times. A frog? I do! I have an Amazon milk frog. I had 3 of them, but unfortunately one of them didn't make it, and then the other one recently wasn't, she wouldn't eat on her own. So even with some tongue feeding and stuff, it wasn't enough to help her, so I'm down to 1. Frogs are notoriously hard. They can just, again, something in the air or touches their skin or like anything can be enough to just take them out. Apparently, Glade plugins are enough to kill frogs.
What? That perspective is something I've definitely needed to know.
Yeah.
I didn't realize anything like that could be killing animals.
They figured it out because, yeah, my local reptile place that I go to for, like, feeders for my snakes and crickets and stuff, was telling me about a woman who got some frogs from him, and then, like, 2 weeks later was like, they didn't make it, and he's obviously like, oh, there must have been something wrong, like, let me comp you and get you some more frogs, and then it happened again. And he was like, this is weird, and then they figured out it was because she had a Glade plugin. And the perfumeness of that was getting on their skin and killing them. Because like I said, their skin is permeable.
Yeah.
So anything that touches it, goes right into them. So.
It's how we breathe to a very lower percentage, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, whereas for them, it's like anything that touches them versus us, it doesn't always go through the membrane.
Yeah.
But yeah, interesting information. But yeah, I hate the smell, and it's like an just like an overwhelming thing. I get too overstimulated. I'm like, nope, I can't do this. It reminds me of bad childhood stuff, and then it also is, I'm asthmatic, and I'm like, I can't. You need to not smoke. I'm in a smoke-free building for a reason. Stop.
Yeah. That is fair.
Not a clay, a Glade plugin. Like those things you put in the wall and they puff out, like, spray and scents. Nice smells to make your house smell good. Frogs are notoriously hard, but they are squishy guys. They are really cute though. I went to go clean one of the water dishes in my little frog's tank, and I had to move her out of it so that I could dump the one that she likes to sleep in. And she holds on to me and doesn't let go, and I kind of have to like use one of the sticks to like pry her off. I'm like, come on, get off, because she'll hold on to my thumb and won't let go. I'm like, this is really cute, but I can't hold on to you for long. I don't want to hurt you. Get off of me.
But I want my human cuddles.
Yeah, it's really cute though. And so I went to go wash some of the dishes and wash her dish out. And I went back in, and she is up at the very top of the tank. Right as I come into the room, she had jumped right to the edge. I'm like, please don't jump out. Please, please. I have cats. Like, please don't jump out. They are honestly really good with the animals, but I still don't know, with the frog being as small as it is, if they would just, like, go after it.
That is fair. There was a situation where when I had my dog Maverick, he's a elder Shiba, but we had a baby bunny run into our yard, and so I took him down. I knew he was a very polite dog, but I wanted to see how polite he was, and he was. I got him to calm down because he was a little excited that there was a small little furry friend, but he calmed down enough, knelt next to him, and just booped him on the nose and licked his forehead a little bit.
Oh, my heart.
Yeah, and I'm so fortunate I actually got video and also photos of it too. He was a good doggo.
That's really cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any other dog would have actually been able to handle that, but that dog was so polite and so just a good boy.
That's really sweet.
Yeah.
No worries, Fiction. If you're busy, that's all good. It's nice to hear from you, though. I'll go back and scroll up and read that message, Violet. I hope your drive to work is good. She also said it was nice meeting you.
Oh, nice meeting you too, Violet. Have yourself a good night. Glad to run into everybody here.
Violet said that she's my cheerleader and my band hammer. She's usually a security guard for me most of the time. And only, can you not knock over stuff? Not yet. Just walked across my desk and knocked over my Switch. She says the only ways that she doesn't listen to me is when she's telling people to support me and spoil me, since she's earned it all. Violet said that I put my blood, sweat, and tears into being an amazing streamer, and her eyes in the community as well. Violet! She doesn't see it, but she's the role model for her and everyone. Ah, Violet, get out of here.
Great mod. Great mods.
Yeah, like I said, I would consider her one of my closest friends at this point, so. Yeah.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
But yeah, the littlest cat, Avara, despite having the absolute zoomies sometimes, Joe refers to her as the cool beauty because she doesn't want pets. She doesn't want you to pet her unless she's ready, but then she'll come over and like she'll want 3 or 4 pets and then she's good and walks away again. And she absolutely loves everybody. Loves all the animals. She wants every animal to be her friend. I have a pink-tongued skink that I share with Joe, and the skink lives here, so Joe gives me child support money for the food and stuff for the skink and the dune geckos that we share. And whenever I take the skink out, Avara's like, friend? And she just wants to sniff her. She doesn't do anything but just like go over and go, yeah, I like that one. And then she'll just be fine. She just wants to get close. It was really cute. But she does this with all of them. Like, she does it with all the snakes. When I take out the beardies, I have a Russian tortoise that I let sometimes roam the floor when it's warm enough. And she'll just go over, sniff him, and then be like, you're cool. I've had enough. I'm gonna walk away now. And they'll just let him roam because he's slow enough that he's not interesting for them to, like, pounce on. So I know he's safe to just, like, wander wherever. I do have snakes, Baksu. I have 5 snakes.
Nothing. Just snakes. Oh.
You don't like them?
No, I do. I just haven't had that many interactions with them yet.
Ah. They can be very friendly. They have personalities. Hey, we got the gyre piece. Good, because I didn't have one of those in my storage.
Oh, things are working out finally.
Yeah, well, it took a while.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, since when?
And so we learn the importance of
either
purpose.
like not long after I started streaming, I had my first snake. So I have 3 ball pythons, a Nicaraguan boa constrictor, and a Florida king snake. Nicaraguan boa constrictor, it's Joe's apparently. No, we each have one. They're brother and sister.
All right, gyre. And
we're left with the blueprint and the chassis. 'Cause you said you needed all of it, right?
Yeah, blueprint and chassis left over. I got the systems and the neuroptics building now.
Perfect. We've got Neo and Axie. Guess we'll take the survival Axie one, which is T13. I already have one radiated. Perfect. Kira, someone told me that they had to have a little shaker plate for their Beardy, otherwise he was a lazy boy and wouldn't eat. Have you heard of such a thing? Yes. Beardies are opportunistic eaters, which means they will really only eat if, you know, something kind of crosses their path, and they really like movement and red, orange, and green colored things. So they are kind of picky when it comes to that, and they won't necessarily eat when they're supposed to. Sometimes they will. You get some Beardies, they eat perfectly fine. There are no problems. Then you have other ones, like my Beardy Scorch, who must not have been eating and drinking enough all on his own, and must have been predisposed. This is the second time this has happened. And he has gout. And once you get gout, you can never be rid of it. You can just manage future symptoms. So currently he's on medication, and there are times where he just refuses to eat, even if I'm like moving the spoon in front of him and stuff, because I've pureed a bunch of his food so that I can spoon feed him, because he doesn't even want to eat when I'm moving stuff around for him. And that unfortunately does happen sometimes, where Beardies just need the movement to be interested in the food. It makes them excited.
Mm-hmm.
Use that reactant to
We have to do that with my girlfriend's cat. She only likes it when certain people put it out for her and put it on top of a certain dresser, but other people, she's okay with it being on the floor. And we're not 100% sure what's going on with that.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Is
I think
she
it's
like
just
a rescue, or?
No, not a rescue. I think it's just a social test this cat's trying to put on each individual person. Like, will they do this for me? Will they do this for me? It's like, I don't care with this person.
Sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe they're thinking it's a game, and that they're playing along with the game, and then, yeah. Cats are weird.
Yeah. I just hope the other cats don't pull the same thing and learn from her that way.
Yeah.
I need you cats to eat and survive. I'm responsible for feeding you guys occasionally. Please eat.
Yeah, with one of Joe's cats, she's a social eater, so she really wants you to like be out there when she goes to eat, and she'll cry, and like he'll have to bring her to the food dish. Where she's perfectly capable of going out there and doing it herself, but she sometimes like wants somebody near her when she goes to eat.
Yeah, I remember this cat. I've had to pet her on her back and give her belly rubs afterward as part of the feeding process. So
Yeah. Sometimes animals are very picky. It's not only beardies, though, that have other things that can be picky. So, yes, they like movement. One of my snakes, actually technically 2 of them now, have gone on hunger strikes. One of them, still don't know why it got fixed, but it did. I got a snake for free. Went to a reptile expo and I happened to be chatting about the fact that I was a streamer, and the person offered me a free snake to be able to promote their Instagram.
Oh. Well, okay.
And I was like, I thought about it, came back the next day, I was like, yeah, I'll take the snake. Because I'm like, it's a big commitment to take a new animal. It wasn't just like, this isn't a pair of shoes or something. This is like a, you know, multi-year long commitment. You know, snakes can live 20 plus years. So I had to like really think it over. You know, can I really take on another animal right now? So I came back and I was like, okay, I'll take the snake. And they ate for me the first 2 times, but they didn't strike the food. I had to leave it in there for them, and they ate it afterwards. And I'm like, all right, that's fine if that's going to be the way this is. Some snakes just prefer that. After that, didn't eat. And with it still being a young snake, I was like, okay, well, snakes can go a really long time without eating. Like, let's see what happens. It was pushing the like 3 to 4 month mark. And I'm like, all right.
That's pretty extreme.
For a baby snake, yes. And so I was like, all right, we're going to take you to the vet and see what's going on, because I can't solve the problem. I'm offering you food. You don't want it. You won't strike it. You won't eat it if I leave it in the tank. I don't know what's wrong. All your temperature and humidity parameters should be right, but I was trying to dial it in even more. I was like, all right. Apparently, one, ball pythons are known for being picky like this. If their enclosure is not exactly the way they want it to be, they'll go on hunger strikes. They just won't eat right. And I didn't have a problem with my other 2 snakes. So I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, I'm not neglectful. Like, I wasn't having any issues. Couldn't figure it out. So apparently he just likes it really, really humid compared to my other ball python. So apparently that was part of the problem. Still don't know exactly what it was, but we needed to be able to assist feed the snake, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this, and so Joe was willing to do it for me. But the vet had given him a slurry of wet liquid cat food. It literally looked like brown water. It was gross. But that was to jumpstart the system, because if you think about it, if you don't eat for a while and then you have a really big meal, you're gonna feel sick. And the same kind of thing can happen to snakes. So they wanted to jumpstart his system first with some of the liquid cat food. So that did the trick, but he still wasn't striking food. And this whole process took about 10 months before he finally struck food for the first time, and I cried. I was like, thank goodness! Aww. Like, he finally took food and struck it. And we didn't have to assist feed. Separate feeding tank. I didn't want to have to do that. Usually, again, that shouldn't have been a problem. But apparently it all worked out now, and now he eats like a champ. I'm like, thank God. But he'll probably always be smaller because he went so long with like just not eating, and then the assist feeding helped, but it wasn't enough. And I realized he also likes a slightly smaller feeder. He didn't eat the feeder size that was supposed to be for his weight. He wanted one that was smaller. I'm like, okay, well, we figured it out. Whatever your problem was, it was maybe a combination of humidity, tank changes, and a smaller feeder, and he finally figured out that he was actually hungry. Your messages go through slowly. I'm also not reading them fast enough. And then last year, this was 2 years in a row, that my boa constrictor was starting to not want to eat for a little while, but that can happen once they get adults, especially in like the winter time. Their metabolism slows down, they don't want to eat as much. So oh my god.
Where'd you go?
No, it's alright.
Okay.
there was still a bunch of enemies, so. But yeah, so his metabolism must have slowed down, and I mentioned earlier that I was holding Joe's snake. Sounds bad out of context, but I was holding Joe's snake, and she had to get the shots under her scales because she had a cold. Well, apparently they're notorious for that, and I took the boa constrictor of mine to the vet, and they're like, yeah, he kind of sounds like he has a little bit of sniffles, because he hadn't eaten for about, again, 4 or 5 months, and I was like, this is getting nervous for me. He wasn't losing weight or anything, so I knew he was okay, but it still is not a fun time when your animal's not eating properly, and you're like, I don't know why. Are you sick? Like, what's going on? So, he did really well with the shots. I did it all by myself, no help. Gave him all his shots. And, then once he got through the routine of shots, perfectly fine, started eating normal. I was like, okay, must have been that. Happened again this past year, a couple of months in a row, and I'm like, he's not eating, and I don't know why. I think the cats were stressing him out because his tank was at floor level. So I swapped his tank with the Florida king snake, who I call my dumpster snake because the snake never refuses food. He'll eat like 3 feeders in a row if I let him. And as soon as I swapped tanks, 2 weeks later, started eating again. I'm like, oh my god, you didn't like being on the floor, you big troll. Like, what? How am I supposed to know this? Like, you don't say anything, you don't act like it's a problem. And I was like, you know what? He doesn't really care for when the cats walk by his tank. I'm like, I'm wondering if this is why he doesn't want to eat. Because when you're eating, you're vulnerable. So I'm like, all right, well, maybe he feels like eating is vulnerability and blah, blah, blah. And I asked for Joe's help to move the tanks, and lo and behold, problem solved. Now he eats again. No problems. This is ridiculous.
Where's that? Sweet. Yeah. That's rough. I am glad I've not had to encounter such extreme situations with feeding any animal.
Yeah, it's nuts. I mean, it's tough when it's such a long period of time too. Humans, a couple of days and you know something's wrong. Where it's snakes, it's like, okay, let's try again next week. Like, I'll feed you again next week and we'll see, or I'll feed you in 2 weeks and we'll see. It's like, I gotta wait, and then if he doesn't eat then, I'm like, okay.
Oh, violence on me. This is not gonna be good. Where are you, Kira?
Alright. Oh, I can't do any of it. I got too close. I'm not rage. I don't have, like, kill them in 2 seconds.
Kill, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. I can put that out because I got out a little long range. There we go. We'll bring on call into this.
Yeah, I don't have any, don't have too many steel path ready things. I'm still learning building in this game as well too, so.
Yeah, my stuff usually
someday
does
I will not be
fine. I don't have, I'm still trying out one of the primaries, so I only have my compressor with me.
They could not do this without him.
You're not even giving us good shit. Are you going to bed soon, Kayla? If not, I might join. I will need to at some point because it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
I should as well. We should call it at some point.
Yeah. Do you want to just go one more, or do you want to call it now?
We'll go one more.
Okay.
We'll go one more. Give a chance for RNG to apologize to us.
Yeah. You hear that, RNG?
Hey, Violence, if you stop DMing about what you want to perish right now, just die.
Mm-hmm. takes out my shield and I'm like weak. So it'd also help if I had better aim.
I think this will be a good last rotation, because I know I don't survive too many past the third one, usually. Squish. Yeah, stay on my sights, come on. Do I have any more? Oh, I do. Oh no, don't.
Ah, you pulled me.
He's down now. Perfect.
Good. Get out of here. I was having no problems till he showed up.
Give me your prize and go away. There we go.
Sorry, not sorry about the clip. What did you clip?
What?
From
Drop air,
Kira's
what did
own
you
mouth pro snake poker? Yeah. Johnson said I was holding Joe's snake. Jordan says my bearded isn't eating. Good thinking. Most people don't try to see things through the animal's perspective. Thanks. My animals are, I know it sounds weird when people say it, but like my animals are kind of like kids to me. Ow, you big shock Eximus. Like I care about them just as much as if they were a person. They mean a lot to me. They're a big reason as to why I'm able to get up out of bed and do what I need to do each day. So.
Whoop.
I'm gonna go turn in the thing so we can go faster.
Thank you.
A bypass has
Go
been
back.
utilized.
Rest the coolant.
The operative is moving faster already.
W to the community and the streamer. Thanks. But yeah, my animals mean literally the whole world to me. If it weren't for the cats I had growing up, I literally wouldn't be here. They kept me going. They kept me from making decisions, permanent decisions to temporary problems. So, yeah, animals are a big part of my life.
Furry and scaly babies are very important.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always feel like that kind of stuff, animals come into your life when you need them, I feel like, for me, so. I had a pair of brothers as 2 male orange cats when I was growing up. Begged my parents for them. I was like, please, please. They're the last 2 of the litter at the campground, and like, I wanted them so bad. I was like, they're free, and my dad's like, no pet is ever free, and I was like, I want them, please. I want a cat so bad. And my parents finally said yes, and we got to take them home, and 10-year-old me named them Marshmallow and Butterscotch because one had an orange nose and one had a white nose.
Okay.
Aww, the game's just being mean.
Yeah.
Guess I'll stick with the glosses, it's fine. So we took them in. I was so excited. And since it was just my sister and I, you know, one of them was supposed to be her cat, one of them was supposed to be mine. She was supposed to have Butterscotch, I was supposed to have Marshmallow kind of idea. They ended up both just being, you know, everybody's. But Marshmallow, like, really liked spending time with me. And, again, like, I wouldn't be here without them.
Okay, it's this way.
And they made it to 16 and 17 years old. Marshmallow had stomach cancer, and I was trying to respect Jen's wishes because she didn't want to put him down. she thought maybe he could get through it, even though the doctor said you've got about 2 weeks.
Life support activated.
And it was almost 2 weeks to the day. But he was such a good cat, and I loved him a lot, and it was just very tough for me. And about 6 months later, his brother had kidney disease and ended up passing. But I put my foot down and let him go the nice way, because, yeah, it was, where he was at was a really bad state. And so that had happened, and not even around 6 months after that is when I took Naya in. So I'm like, this all, unfortunately for my male cat's passing, happened when it was supposed to happen, because I don't know if I would have been able to take in another cat
As you conquer the foe,
if it had been even closer to when they had passed. And then I don't know if I would have offered to take her in, since I had already had a cat that was like living in just a room with me. So sometimes I feel like it all happens when it's supposed to. Like,
yeah. It can be rough, but yeah.
Yeah. And then now I have... that was another reason why, when I found out Naya was pregnant, and it was with just 2 babies, that I really wanted to keep the 2 babies, because I grew up with 2 cats that were brothers. And I was like, now I get to have sibling cats again.
Oh.
And the good part is the 3 of them here, they love each other. The littlest one is very much bonded to her mom, to the point where poor Naya can't sleep absolutely anywhere. If there's enough room for Avara to scooch in, she will. She'll... I have a picture of them literally, like, belly to belly in each other's arms. It's so cute. But poor Naya can't get a moment's rest, because her littlest one is, like, velcroed to her. So funny.
Cuties.
Yeah. Naya, you got the zoomies?
Meow.
Oh. She's telling me, go to bed.
I know I need to do that for myself right now, but thanks again for grinding that out.
Yeah. Wish we could have gotten more.
Yeah, well, there'll be another day. More cabbages to unfurl. I'll get there.
At least you got some stuff in the foundry.
Yep. I still have other base frames I need to actually grind out for, too. I've only started going through my list of... what was it? Follie, Uriel, and now I need to do Noko next. And then I'll have to go through Arexia, Temple, and then Sight, and then Komai, and then Jade.
Well, yeah,
I've been
you still have a lot.
slacking. I've been slacking for a while.
I want to do more. I have to do more Noko stuff. I have him, but in my orbiter, I have a bunch of the mushrooms on my ceiling, and I want to finish filling out my ceiling, but I need more resources to do it, so...
Let's go. Oh,
eventually.
Is this what you're showing me, your Warframe 1999 room that has those?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, I have the mushrooms all over the ceiling, so...
Gotcha. That was good. All right. I see what you're doing with it.
Yeah, I need more to fill it all out.
Now, isn't there a floofer, a robot style mushroom that bounces around too?
Yes. There's one of them bouncing. There's a delay, so you'll see them. But yeah, it's Noko's ability mushrooms.
Gotcha.
One of them sometimes gets stuck on the couch, so he looks like he's just jumping on the couch.
That's great. All right. Yeah, and thank you very much.
Yeah.
Glad to talk with you and glad to play him.
Yeah, no, this was great.
Yeah, I'll have to catch you guys another night. Chat, thank you very much for being nice as well. You guys have a good night. Sleep well, everybody. Or not, if it's the beginning hours of your day. Drop. I don't know what you need right now, but I hope you get it. Love
That's
you, buddy.
okay. They can all take naps.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to peace out. See you guys later.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Where's my Discord window? I keep saying I'm going to leave, and I don't know where that Discord window is.
I'll just kick you.
Okay, there it is. Bye.
Bye. All right, well, that was fun. Sorry I didn't read as much of chat as I usually do, but we were having a great time. That was definitely an impromptu collab. Ooh, the void kitty that we brought from Baltimore to Missouri was a mom without, you know, being mom. If you were sad, she found you and just sit on your lap till you were feeling better. Right? That's so cute. Naya did that when I didn't feel good. She came over and she was following me to every room. Like, she was at my feet the entire time I was sick. I ended up having, like, a really bad fever, last year and just felt like crap. And she literally followed me everywhere. I would go lay down, she would come lay down. I would get up out of bed, she's like, all right, where we're going? Where are we going? And would follow me into the kitchen and wait in the kitchen while I would make food or whatever. And if I would go lay down on the couch in the living room, she'd be in there with me. She was like by my side. It was so heartwarming and cute, and she was like finally like laying up against my legs, which she hadn't done before. She just stayed so close to me when I didn't feel good. She still stays fairly close. Like, she does like to follow me when I leave the room. She does like to be in the same room as me, but it was like obsessive when I didn't feel good. Honestly, you miss a kitty like that so much since you started having seizures. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. The others are cute. The others follow me a little bit, but like Naya is definitely has her mama instincts on point, and she wants to take care. And it's really cute. Right now, she is still sitting on her folding chair. She did get up and nudge me a couple of times, and she wanted some pets, and then she left the room for a little bit, and then she came back, and now she's sitting on her chair again. She loves these folding chairs. It's so cute. They've got like a little bit of a padded, it's not even like a soft cushion or anything, but it's not like a hard folding chair either. So she just likes to sit there. And then Sana, she's staring out the window right now. Avara is who knows where. She's usually off doing whatever. She doesn't, you know, necessarily stay in the same room as me all the time. But Sana likes to be close by, and then Naya likes to be right near me when she can. Like I said, especially when I was sick. She was like, where we going? What we doing? We're getting up and moving rooms? Okay, I'll come. She'll like wake up from being asleep. She's like, oh, don't leave without me. Ignored us for the collab. It's understandable. I mean, I wasn't trying to, but I also was already talking up a storm and felt bad. Yeah, especially when Rage was also still streaming. I didn't want it to become a problem. Luna helps when you're depressed. You just give her a hug. Yeah. She learned from the best. Oh. Glad I got here before you ended stream. Big hug. Favorite books and TV shows kept me going. Just happened to choose 3 of the longest running series by accident. One Piece, Kingdom Hearts, and Supernatural. Good choices. We had a cat growing up that would sleep on people's beds the night before they were sick in the morning. Jeez. It's like they know. I really do think that they can sense when something's wrong. Especially, like, I've been having kind of a I wouldn't say a bad week. Like, I'm feeling great right now, but I've been kind of just meh. Anti-allergy meds, not being able to take those, and the convention season is a little over, so I'm kind of just not quite numb, but more numb than I'd like to be. And so I think that's why she's been a little extra lovey on me this week. But yeah. Animals definitely know. They know when something's up. I don't know how they know, but they know. My sister used to have problems with dogs that would bark at her. She had a seizure disorder, and a lot of dogs can tell. There's actually dogs that can be trained to detect when one is going to happen. And I think that there were some dogs that were just kind of sensitive because they would bark at her, and we had no idea that that's what it was, until we had brought it up. at one of the doctor's appointments, and they're like, oh yeah, that can be because of her seizures. Like, random dogs just would bark. Not necessarily mean barking, but would bark at her. They've studied that, like dogs and cats that can smell out cancer. Yeah. Yep. There was a TV show that I watched that did something like that, where the neighbor's dog was like not leaving her alone. And the neighbor was like, so what kind of cancer is it? She goes, what? She's like, that's what this dog does. It knows. You're still alive. I shouldn't be. I mean, it's only 7 hours. This is less than a regular work day, but like, I shouldn't be asleep. Kira needs sleep, otherwise Joe is gonna be grumpy with her. Yeah. Flavor's used to being ignored. No. Meow. What wants, Sana? You're not getting food, if that's what you're thinking. You already got fed today. But I gotta get up at some point, and it's already 6:30, and I could already see the sun. It is very much bright in here. 'Cause I gotta finish my taxes. Which I don't really want to do, but yeah. I'm doing them through an IRS affiliated website this time instead of like TurboTax or something, and honestly, it's still super easy to do it this way, so I know I'm not going to be paying extra fees. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but I can see sun through my closed window. That sounds like a you problem, Flavored. Shouldn't you be asleep? A dog's life and a dog's journey. Then there was ER. Hey, Jingles keys. Hey, that's not nice. Just because that would distract me doesn't mean you have to do that. Luna does that too, but she can be dead asleep, and the second she hears me wake up and she wants pets, I feel bad because sometimes I have to hide out in my room because she goes crazy for my attention. There's been times where I've shut my cats out of my room at night because I need to sleep and they really want me to get up and hang out with them and feed them and all that stuff. And I'm like, no, it's too early. Go away. Try to wake me up at 8:30 in the morning. And I'm like, not happening. I've only been asleep for 4 hours. Out. And I don't usually do that. I usually just get up and feed them. Which is why they know they can do that now. But yeah, I was like, I've only been asleep for 4 hours. Get out of here. Alright, this has been great. My allergies are starting to destroy me, so I am going to head out. Thank you guys for an awesome stream. This has been a ton of fun. And I am going to go find somebody to raid. I don't know. Do we make new friends? We have suggestions? I don't know what the plan is here. Have a good nap. That's the plan. I have to go back and continue fixing my Discord. Fair. Did you just sneeze into that box? Thank you for the headbutt. Yeah? You want another one? No, just the one? Just wanted the one? That's good, because I don't want the fur all over my mouth, because now I'm itchy. Alright, I gotta send you people out of here so I can go wash my face and feel better. Waiting for the ad to finish up, and then I will send you guys the, I don't know, anywhere that's not here. Ooh, I'm so sorry. A lot lot of these people have been on for a really long time. I don't know how much longer they're going. Shana, Shana. Well, this person's been going for 4 hours, but they're doing a charity stream, so we shall go over to the charity stream. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I need to not be need to not be upright anymore. I need to go lay down. Later today at some point, I gotta finish my taxes. They are due. They are very much due. There is no more time left for me to not do them. Hey, bye, Higgsley. Dude, were you hanging out this whole time? Good God. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I need to go rest. You can go hang out with Rekanya. She is adorable. And I am, yeah, at the lurk going strong. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. But yeah, I'm very much done. I'll be back on later after I finish up, like, hopefully all of my taxes, but at least getting it to, like, the 90% point would be great, so yeah. I'll be back on at some point. I just gotta finish up the rest of it. Bye, people! Largo, thank you so much. It was great being able to hang out. It was so nice chatting with you. Bye, people! Bye-bye.